Hey, 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 what is up, everybody? Welcome to the SmackDown and Worlds Collide live stream. It is going to be a busy day over here for the watch along. We got a lot of different things that are basically going to be going down. So SmackDown is one, of course, and I haven't really seen too much about what has been promoted for SmackDown. So let me take a quick look at that. I do know Brock has been promoted. They also promoted, let me see, Tiffany Stratton and Jade Cargill, of course, Randy Orton and Drew McIntyre. And I believe that is all that has been announced as of right now. And then later on, we're going to stay on this stream here, and then we're going to hop in over to the YouTube side and pull up Worlds Collide. So I'll be streaming here probably for the next 4.5 hours. I'm not really entirely too sure how long Worlds Collide is going to be, but I presume it'll be at least 2 hours. I assume, I'm not really sure. So that's what I'm counting on. And yeah, so anyways, welcome everybody. I want to shout out Edward Perez, by the way, who's been a brand new, has been a DWO member now for 17 months. And he says, hey everybody, what's up, Edward? Thank you so much for joining the stream today. We got Brandon Rosen, a DWO member for 23 months, says, comencemos esta fiesta de observación. I love the way that you just reworded watch along in Spanish. I've never thought about watch along in Spanish, so that's very funny. Thank you, Brandon. We also got Sheldon, who gets the party started with a DWO membership. Thank you so much, Sheldon. Yo! Alrighty. Let's see who's in here. Let me give some shout outs, see who's hanging in with everybody. Shout out to Alexandra Leo, who's watching from Mexico. I love that, Alexandra. Thank you so much for tuning in. We got Tremaine Young in the building. How are you doing, Tremaine? Hopefully everything's doing all right on your end. We got Dizza Scraps is in the building, says LFG. We also got Daryl Keith Ford, who says, hey, Denise, what's up? Hey, Daryl, thank you so much for tuning in again to the live stream. By the way, we're still about under a minute from SmackDown starting. We also got the Sniper in the building, says, good evening, DWO. Shout out to Malik Pope. We got Maxwell in here. Henry Kiernan, another regular. Shout out to Matt Raikeel, who says, hey, Denise, any thoughts on the Cosm Los Angeles when Mania goes international? Oh, Matt, I didn't even think about that. I did not think about that at all. I kind of forgot that they're doing the Cosm thing out here in Los Angeles. The only reason I haven't gone to their shows, one, is because I'm usually here, but two, they're pretty expensive. I think I checked last time, and it was like $300 something to go watch a PLE over at the Cosm. So I'm like, yo, that's a little too expensive for my liking. I thought this was going to be like $60. That's what I thought that was going to be. But I have wanted to go and try out the experience. But yeah, I haven't even thought about it, but thank you, Matt, for pointing that out. So we got Path of Ancient, Dave Ramirez, Dawn, aka Smiley Girl. We got infamous DJ One, who's also here. Shout out to Crazy Cool D, October Horse, nice to have you on. Let me catch up with the rest of the, let me see, who haven't I shouted out here? Hey, what's up? We got Devin here, nice to see you, Dev. We got Dave Ramirez, V-Pool, and I believe SmackDown is starting now, so let me get the audio. Alrighty, if the audio is sounding good to everybody, let me know in the chat. In the meantime, shout out to Perfect Flex, who's also here, KLF, Zach Minger, K-Pop Lover, good to have you on. We got Ellie the Reaper, who's also in here. Shout out to Tupac Hall, Christopher Leclerc, Yatik Sahu. What's up, Yatik? We got Zach Minger, Jalen's also in the building. Jalen, nice to have you on. Let me see. We got Chris Holsinger, Brian Stetcher. Thank you so much to everybody who's coming in to hang out.
SmackDown is sold out in Norfolk, Virginia on what has been
I didn't even know where SmackDown was at today. I'm like, I think in my mind, everything was in Las Vegas because Worlds Collide is in Las Vegas. The press conference earlier, I'm not even the press conference, I'm sorry, the announcement was also in Las Vegas. So in my mind, for whatever reason, I thought SmackDown was in Las Vegas too. But obviously that's not the case.
The center of the universe.
Oh my gosh, Tiffany Stratton, guys. Every time she comes out, I'm just like in awe by how good she looks. Shout out to Midwest Crazy Gaming. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. We also got Cody Evans, who says, can't wait for Dirty Dom to become double champ. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's happening. I feel it in my bones that it's happening. We also got Daniel. Thank you so much for letting me know the audio is good. Shout out to KJ. Oddball326 is also here. Let's see. Oh shit, Don! You're right. It is Vic Joseph.
A man who was the king of this ring. A man who was the worst general manager in this man's history. I'm talking about Booker T.
You know, I'm really happy that he's getting to do commentary. He's been doing such a good job on NXT. Like, Booker T too. Guys, I'm so slow today. What is happening? Like, I was seeing it, but I wasn't processing it. All right, guys, do not count on me for brilliance at all today, all right? You're going to get, now we're seeing where I'm at today. But Booker T and Vic Joseph, our normal NXT commentary team, is doing commentary on SmackDown today. So that's going to be interesting. Booker T is definitely a different vibe. Some people like Booker T's commentary. Some people do not like Booker T's commentary. Like I said, totally different vibe with Booker. As for Vic Joseph, I feel like Vic Joseph has been doing a really good job on NXT. I've been wanting to kind of see him go. Like, I like him on NXT and I want to keep him there, but for the sake of him and progressing his career, I do think he would do tremendous work over on Raw or SmackDown. Loki, one of my favorite commentary people on WWE TV, so I'm actually really happy for him that he gets to be on there. Matt Rykeel says, is Booker T gonna say pop? Oh, I was about to say, if Stephanie was on SmackDown, we would have gotten the return of but Stephanie's on Raw, so no today. Oh my gosh, that's right. Dawn says Joe's in Vegas, not sure where SmackDown is at tonight. Yeah, you're right. Joe Tessitore was over he was the host for the announcement today. Yeah, that was the other thing. Hey, shout out to Justin Reeves, who's also here. J Grouse 9. We also got Ahmad Ali. Thank you so much for joining the stream. We got Tiger Claw Gaming. Nice to have you on. Oh man. Let me see what everyone here is saying, by the way. We got Bob Ross Jr. here, who says, by the way, thank you for the super chat. And this is going to be a big topic, which I'm pretty sure we'll be talking in and out of the show. I had already did a podcast for Busted Open on this topic yesterday, because I pretty much anticipated, like everybody else, that would be the announcement today. He says, I'm pretty sure we're probably, I figured as much. I'm like, I feel like we're probably going to kick off SmackDown with Brock Lesnar. And when there was that one slight pause, I'm like, I think it is going to be Brock Lesnar kicking off SmackDown. So we got Bob Ross Jr. here, who says, I kind of find it wild that WWE announced that they are doing a WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia on the day after 9/11. Yeah, I presume that they did not do it yesterday because it was 9/11. So I'm pretty sure it was obviously planned to not have it be on that date and have it be the day after, because obviously they're there for the boxing fight events are all taking place right now in Las Vegas. So they wanted to have some of that media there, I presume, but also not have it be on the day of 9/11, of course. So I'm pretty sure all of that was thought about in terms of when the announcement was actually going to be made. We got Sheldon Jackson, by the way, who gifted another DWO membership. Thank you, Sheldon, man. Dan Lutzka, hey, Dan, good to have you on. He says, can't wait until you go to Saudi. LOL, good interviews, LOL. All right. So let me make sure that y'all know what's going on here. I was asked about this on Twitter, which was, are you going to Saudi Arabia? Are you concerned? Blah, blah, blah. Let me just state this now. I've stated it before, and I'm probably going to have to say it a million more times, but I am not going to Saudi Arabia, guys. It is not happening. It would be obviously, me as a woman, somebody with a little bit of a big mouth. I don't think it would be the safest thing for me to do. So unfortunately, I will not be going. And that's about that. But I'm pretty sure I'll be asked a lot more in regards to this. But I'm definitely not going to Saudi. I'm not going to go to Saudi for Royal Rumble. I'm not going to go to Saudi for WrestleMania. You guys know that I get a good chunk of content during those types of events. So yeah, the content will not be here on that channel, but I don't worry about that because I will be thinking of other content that I can do that I can bring here to the channel. So thank you so much, Dan, for asking. We also got Infamous Rare Loco says, "What's up, my feelers leader? Loving the look and fit, comfy and chill. I'm ready for some SmackDown and Worlds Collide. You think Fatal Influence appears?" I didn't even think about that, if they appear or not. But given the way that NXT ended, you might be onto something, Frank. But I don't know. I think they're going to want to keep that excitement over on the NXT side for sure. And yeah, I'm feeling good. Accidentally wore all blue today. That wasn't even done on purpose, by the way. Thank you, Frank. I'm curious to see what Brock is going to say. This is his first promo in WWE for a very, very long time. Oh, wait, R-Truth?
Y'all know what time it is.
Okay, I wasn't expecting R-Truth here.
We crank it up.
I was about to say, oh, wow, it's been such a long time since we've heard from Brock. What is he going to say? Well, I guess we won't get the answer. They're probably going to do a comedy segment right now with him and R-Truth.
Now you can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. Get this to what's up? What's up?
Spike Hunter says, "Thank you for not going, Denise." It's not even like I legit just don't think it would be safe. Like legit, I don't think it would be safe, and that would be just no. It would just be too it would be too much of a culture shock for me. Obviously, you know, being here, I'm used to being a certain way. So I think it would be like a massive culture shock, and it's not a culture shock that I would like to experience. The sniper says R-Truth really did cut his hair for nothing. Yeah, the Ron Killings thing lasted like a second. And they didn't even run with it at all, which was crazy. Like, they never acknowledged him as Ron Killings. He was always still acknowledged as R-Truth. Damn, they're going crazy right now for R-Truth.
I'll tell you what's up.
Man, shut up.
You know what? I'm going to go a different route. I'm going to be the first WWE superstar in this WWE ring in front of this WWE universe live on TV to say, Brock, welcome back.
That's what I figured he would say. Welcome back.
Now, with that being said, I used to be scared of you, Brock. I ain't scared of you no more, bro.
I don't even know who you are.
I wonder if he's going to introduce himself as Ron Killings or R-Truth. Let's see how he introduces
and you
himself.
Have a damn good reason for coming out here and interrupting me.
You've been disrespecting John Cena, my childhood hero, my older brother.
R-Truth's like, I did it for John Cena.
25 years.
I did it for John Cena.
How old are you? And what is your name?
R-Truth.
Oh, yeah. So no more Ron Killings, in case anybody was wondering. No more Ron Killings. Yeah, we got people in the chat saying rip R-Truth. No, not necessarily. The R-Truth name is still going.
I'm done with the disrespect.
It's Rip Ron Killings' name.
Time out. I'm here for one thing tonight. I'm looking for John Cena. Do you know where John Cena is tonight?
I mean, he's the #1 fan, so maybe he might know where John Cena is at.
I don't.
Then why are you in my ring right now?
Because I'm here to defend my older brother, my childhood hero, John Cena.
Damn, we should all have somebody like R-Truth in our lives that is willing to put themselves out there like that for somebody.
My older brother.
My older brother.
And your name is R-Truth.
My name is Ron Cena.
Oh, I forgot that he was doing the Ron Cena stuff too. Huge Ron Cena chants. Ron Cena, Ron Cena. It sounds funny when you say it, Ron Cena. When you just say it over and over, Ron Cena, Ron Cena. It sounds weird.
So you don't know where John is?
No, I don't.
And so why are you here right now?
I'm here to stop the disrespect, Brock. You see, John Cena is built different now, dog. He went crazy this year. You ain't seen him. Bro, he made a little kid cry. So I'm telling you now, Super Cena is coming for you, dog. And he is feud. He's feud with horse hustle, loyalty, respect, and 2 drops of that kid's tears.
Oh, not the kid's tears.
So he won't be running from the beast. He'll be feeding on him.
Ew.
And you're his brother.
I'm his younger brother.
From another mother.
No, we got the same daddies.
What? The same
And
daddies?
you're R-Truth.
I'm Ron Cena. Yes.
Okay. Do you know?
This started to get more confusing than Steiner math.
I'm missing it.
Yeah, and that's what we expected to close out the segment. Definitely not what I was expecting to kick off Friday Night SmackDown. Oh my God, Brock Lesnar's pants ripped. His pants ripped. Y'all see that? The pants ripped.
That's business right there. That's all it was.
Just flashing, mooning everybody. My goodness.
Well, Brock Lesnar is looking.
His
for
pants
one
didn't even seem
man.
tight either, you know?
The beast
Like,
is indeed back.
they didn't even seem like they were
And he's
tight, so I'm
looking to end
surprised that they
Cena's
ripped.
retirement tour early next Saturday at WrestlePalooza.
Yeah, that was an interesting start to SmackDown, guys. Not really what I thought was going to happen. I'm wondering if we're even going to get like any any actual mic on mic interaction with Brock and Cena.
It really does mean a lot to me that John Cena gave me the green light to keep these U.S. title open challenges going. But I want you to know I'm really happy that you're my first challenger. I feel like, we've had very parallel careers in some ways. I traveled the world before I got here. You traveled the world before you got here, but our paths have never crossed until tonight. We go one-on-one. And no matter who wins, who loses, I know we're going to give Norfolk a hell of a match. Good luck.
Okay.
Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you, buddy. See you up there. I'll see you out there. Animal.
Oh, we have a United States Championship match.
Okay, I'm
On
with
SmackDown.
that. I'm with that. Yo, all right, let's go. Ray Phoenix, let's fucking go. Okay, 1 second, guys. All right, let me see what we got here. Let's see what everyone is saying. Let me mute the commercials really quickly. Let's see. We got Perfect Plex here who says, I'm sorry UK fans got effed over again. Money talks. Unfortunately, UK fans deserve a WrestleMania. Dude, I really thought for a while there that WrestleMania in London was going to happen because they had like the mayor taking pictures with Nick Khan and Triple H. Like, remember when those pictures came out? That was a long time ago. And there hasn't been any real follow-up to that, of course, not that we know of yet. There was that, and then there was John Cena making a push for it. He was like, hey, we should get a WrestleMania in London. There was that too. So with those two things, I thought that there was a real chance that WrestleMania would be happening in London. But then instead, they repeated Las Vegas. And then, as you guys know, announced Saudi Arabia. So, as of right now, 2026 Las Vegas, 2027 Saudi, 2028 is the one that maybe y'all can hope for a London WrestleMania, but I feel like so I don't even know, like it's gonna be a while though until the UK gets to get like a WrestleMania from the looks of it. Like if they get it for 2028, even then that's still a long time to kind of wait. On the bright side, you can save money, but that's about like the only bright side that I can think of at the moment. Thank you, Perfect Plex. We got Jared Palmer here. He says, "Evening, Denise, you're in for a long night." Yes, I am. It is going to be a long night today. And then it's a long night today. Wake up early tomorrow. Do Busted Open. I'm still planning on doing a post show today here. So there's a lot going on, but it's okay. It's okay. This is what I signed up for. So I'm excited to see what we get out of Worlds Collide. Hopefully we get some good stuff off of SmackDown as well. Thank you, Jared. Alrighty, so let's see what else we got here. Let's give some more shout outs, by the way. If you're here, and you haven't like gotten a shout out, please let me know, especially because I do see a lot of like new faces in here as well. So shout out to, let's see, who do we got here? We got I already shouted out Dev. I'll shout out Dev again. Let's see. We got Liam Hughes who's here. We got Arthur Andrews. We got Helen Sheffa. Nice to have you on, Helen. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We got Date Mike 22 in here. Mr. Grimley. Hey, what's up, Mr. Grimley? Thank you so much for tuning in to the stream as well. We also got MJ who says Nakamura was lurking in the back. I didn't even see that. I legitimately did not even see that. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Kevin Lee says, "Rip Ron Cena." We got King Michael Gang 123. Also, shout out to Brian Knight who's here. Let's see. Maxwell's also in the chat. Let's see. We got Infamous DJ1 who predicts 43 Saudi, 44 London, 45 Indianapolis is his prediction. We also got Tanisha Hicks in the building. Hey, we got Taylor. Nice to have you on. And it seems like a lot of people did notice Shinsuke Nakamura in the background. I kind of feel bad, but like Shinsuke Nakamura hasn't really been doing anything. So like I wasn't even going and like thinking of Shinsuke at the moment. We also got Trone in here who says, in my opinion, this opens up a big opportunity for AEW to run a show in the US that same weekend. Hey, look, man, if I was running up against WWE and I had a promotion and I had a shit ton of money and I had the ability and the resources to do that. In other words, if I was Tony Khan, I would 1000% do that. I would book a show WrestleMania weekend that they're in Saudi here in the States, and I would make it like a big, event I would invite everybody. I'd be like, hey, you run a show, like have it be like a WrestleMania weekend type of vibe where you have a lot of indies and things like that. I would do that if that was me and I had the means and I was rich and I was a promoter, but I'm none of those things. So
Vegas,
I don't know.
With a monumental
Thank you,
WrestleMania
Troman.
announcement, and tonight, immediately following SmackDown on YouTube, it's Worlds Collide. Speaking of Worlds Collide, there you see Monday Night Raw's Penta. He's put up the Worlds Collide as he's ready to take in the night. As have some heavy hitters ready to see history from all around the world, including Triple H and Shawn Michaels, who were part of
I like how we've seen these walking clips like 100 times.
As well was The Undertaker. All eyes on Las Vegas. Don't miss Worlds Collide on YouTube immediately following SmackDown.
Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. We got Perfect Plex who says 28 to 3,000 Saudi. Oh no.
To get that.
All right, let's see what Solo Sikoa has to say.
In my hands, Sammy. I've sacrificed love, loyalty, my own flesh and blood. Just to prove what, huh? Just to prove what? Want to be taken out of my hands? I've lost my bloodline. I've lost the Ulafala, and I've lost my United States Championship. Change is going to happen, and it is going to happen sooner than later, because I am going to lead this family, and I am going to take back.
Well, at least they haven't
lost.
given up on the
I have been living in
blood
the shadows of
MFT
others for way too long. It is time for others to live in the shadow of me and my family tree.
All right, here we go. We can finally get some good action.
Well, here comes the man that defeated Solo
what do you guys think
Sikoa.
is next for the MFT, by the way? I don't even know. Like, I kind of thought for a second that, I mean, they're not going to give them up because the bloodline's going to keep on going forever. But I don't know. What can make the MFT a little bit more exciting? What would get you interested in MFT at the moment?
Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, he is the United States champion, Sami Zayn! And this is the man that began his open challenge last week. As you heard him say, he was honored.
All right,
that
let's
John
see.
Cena was letting him
Tanisha Hicks
continue
says this promo is
this
lit.
tradition.
Not
You
used to
gotta give
seeing
it up. You
Solo
gotta
like
respect
this.
Sami
We got
Zayn.
infamous
the hell
DJ
out
One
of
saying solid
Sami
promo.
Zayn, I
Arnold
want this
Nicholson
kid
says solid
grow up to
promo by
become a man. Now
Solo.
he's the
Dev says,
United
is it a hot
States
take to say I
champion.
low-key like
What a-
Solo more
what
than
a hell of a
Fatu?
run at John
Dev,
Cena.
Dev,
Well, Sami used to that
Dev,
first open
my
challenge
friend,
last week against
Dev,
Cena,
we need
carrying
to
on
have a
that
little
legacy.
chat. It's
It was
time
Cena's
for an
last match on
intervention.
SmackDown,
Yes,
and as
that
we've
is a
already
hot take. And
relived, only to
over
be
here, we're the
interrupted
#1
by
fan
Brock
club
Lesnar.
of Jacob Fatu. So
Sami
in
Zayn,
no
he was
regards,
all in
or in the
as far as
church of
that
the
match went there.
DWO, Fatu is up here always, and then Solo Sikoa. You almost broke me, Dev. You almost broke me. Oh, man. Let's see what else we got here. We got Mr. Grimley here who says MFT probably stays mid for a while. Arnold Nicholson Jr. says Sami Zayn is one of WWE's workhorse. Mr. Grimley, I agree with you on this too. He says change JC Mateo's name, please. I am with you. I hate the name. I'd rather have him just be like JC or Mateo. Like one of the two. I don't care which one. Just the both together is like weird. He should just be JC. Actually, no. Correct me. He should not be Mateo. He should just be JC. For Jeff Cobb, you know? Also, shout out to Tiffany Kunat. Thank you so much for tuning in. She says, hey, Denise, happy Friday. Just getting home. What did I miss? Honestly, not much. Brock Lesnar F5'd R-Truth and ripped his pants. That's literally all you missed. So not really too much.
182 pounds.
All right, let's see what else we got here. We got D. Joser here who says, hope they do something for Survivor Series with the bloodline. All right, cool. I like that. Also, shout out to Marty, who's also here. Thank you so much for tuning in.
It's a hell of a night
Henry
for this kid.
Kieran says
Always
Denise's
a
WrestleMania
moment,
43
but it was
starts at
small to
5
Sami
p.m.
Zayn get the
Their
jump on
time, it would
who
be
the
7 a.m.
competition
West
was
Coast
tonight.
time, bro. I hadn't
Normally
even
an
thought
open
about that
challenge.
aspect
You
of
don't
it.
get that-
Like
that
what time
opportunity, but
WrestleMania would be.
always say preparation is the only
I have
one.
no idea what
Sami's got
time.
a little
Usually, if
preparation
I remember
as far as
correctly,
this match
most
goes,
of the
man.
Saudi shows, it's 10 a.m. here in the West Coast when they air. Yeah, Big G, exactly. Says you're talking to Jacob Fatu's AI wife over here. So funny. We got Dumb Shit Natasha. Hey, Natasha, good to have you back on the stream. Says, fun facts, but every time I see MFT, it makes me think marriage and family therapist. Oh no! Now every time I see it, I'm gonna think that. Honestly, every time I see MFT, I accidentally always want to say MJF because you know how they use the similar font for the T-shirts, so it like fucks with my brain. All right, but here we go. We got Sami versus Rey Fenix. This is a matchup that this is the matchup that I care about. Let's just say that much. I really care about this matchup right now because I'm a big fan of both of these guys, as many of you know. So to see them in a match together is kind of a really cool thing to see. It's one of those things where, like, if back when Rey Fenix was in AEW, if you would have asked me who would you like to see Rey Fenix wrestle, and you would have thrown out Sami Zayn, I would have been like, please, dear God, make it happen someday. And now it's someday. So I hope they let them go for like a few minutes so that I can get my kicks. Let me get my kicks in. This is where I get them.
May be realizing his title's in jeopardy.
Can we please give some love to Rey Fenix's blue mask? It looks so good. Okay, you guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but it looks like candy. Like, doesn't
Whether
his
you're
mask look
watching
like
around the
candy?
world, United States
Like a
Championship on the
blue
line. First time
airhead
ever
or
matchup,
blue
as we
Laffy
mentioned, Sami
Taffy
Zayn taking on Ray
or
Phoenix, and what
blue,
Sammy's got to think about.
you know,
The
just
speed,
blue
the
candy in
athleticism, the
general.
agility of someone like
Blue
Ray Phoenix, who
candy.
can quickly and unorthodox at sometimes.
I'm sorry,
just pull
guys. I
offense out
haven't.
of left, right field.
I'm no longer allowing myself to eat
Sami
candy
Zayn
right
didn't
now.
slip
So,
on the
and I
banana
love
peel.
candy. I'm a big
He
sweets
becomes your
person.
champion. He
So
didn't
now I
become
think I'm just
champion
seeing the
by
things I wish I
osmosis or
could
anything
eat
like that.
on
This kid is
TV.
a proven veteran of the
Big G
sport
says
after
blue
he's
cotton
been here over 10
candy.
years.
Yes, exactly.
Sami Zayn is a WrestleMania main eventer.
Natasha says
four-time
Airheads mentioned
Intercontinental
blue
champion.
Airheads
He is a
are peak.
former tag
Yo,
team
you don't
champion.
even
He has the
know. I
credentials.
love
But also,
Airheads.
I look at someone like Ray Phoenix.
Blue
who's
favor,
trying
the
to get to
blue
Sami's level.
raspberry flavor.
I mean,
Oh,
Cover
the white
I
mystery
think Ray
flavor.
Phoenix is already at that level. I mean,
Oh,
this match right here is
strawberry
what Ray
watermelon.
Phoenix is looking for,
Oh,
and that's opportunity.
I
A
love it.
shot.
I love it
That's the
all.
only thing
Can't
you can
have
ask
any
for.
of it.
Oh, big shots there,
Legit.
baby.
Answered
Arthur
right
Andrew
back
says, "What
again.
about blue waffles?" Actually,
This
never
is
had
a
blue waffles,
monumental
but I
day
have had blueberry
in
waffles.
the
Blueberry
WWE.
waffles
What
are
a
the
way to kick
shit.
off SmackDown
Oh,
here
baby.
tonight, and ooh, nice stop there by
Brian
Phoenix.
Solly's
Both
blue.
did the
Oh
same thing
no!
at the same
So
time right there,
says
though.
remember
Phoenix got
nerds.
the best of it. Oh, yes.
Nice
His
back
mask
elbow.
also reminds me of those.
Talk about with this kid. Ray Phoenix. He's
Fuck,
extraordinary,
what are they
man.
called?
I mean,
You know the
he
nerds,
can do
but
things most guys
they
just
have
can't
like
do.
the chewy ball inside, and it's like nerds on the outer edge, and they're little balls. They're little balls, and they got a chewy stuff inside, and then it's
Into the
nerds
cover,
on the
shoulders
outside
down,
layer.
and a near fall.
Yo, I like 2 months
Right
ago
back
fucked
in
up
goes
like
Ray
3
Phoenix.
bags of
Ray
those.
Phoenix,
So
too, he wants to
I
taste
should
that
probably
does he not?
know
When you
the
have success everywhere else around the world, and you come to WWE, you kind of have that itch, don't
I
you?
should
Not
what do you
everybody
call
else.
it?
You gotta earn that right there. I mean,
I should
somebody
have remembered
like
the
Sami
names of
Zayn,
that.
I mean,
Man.
he's plotting.
Into the
Nerds
cover off of the
Clusters.
deep
Thank
lead.
you so much,
Very
Arthur
good
Andrews.
tackling. I'm
Nerds
watching
Clusters.
Sami
Yes,
Zayn,
and there's
you can
also
see the
Nerds
wheels
Ropes,
turning
but
in
I
his
like the
head right
Nerds
there. I'm gonna tell you,
Clusters.
Ray Phoenix better be on top of his game here tonight because he could get hurt.
Those are good.
This is what he accepted the challenge
Also,
for.
shout out
What
to
a
Paul
matchup this
Abena,
has
who's
been
also
early
here.
on. A
Thanks
lot
so
of
much for
hard
joining the
hitting, a lot of
stream.
back and forth. And Sami Zayn now trying to
We
slow
also
the
got
pace of this
Ken
match, and that
Wasaki
may
Moore.
actually work
Thank you
into
for
Sami's
also
favor.
tuning in.
Just slowly
Aaron,
this
nice to
thing
have you
down.
on.
I mean, that's a veteran move right there. You talk about Sami Zayn 10 years ago. Oh, yes. In the middle of the ring with John Cena.
Off the
Challenge.
suplex
Here we
into
go.
the cover and a near
And
fall.
then you see
All right, we
10
also
years
got Mike
later, the
Santeni,
maturity
DWO
of this
member
man.
for
You can
8
see it
months here,
right
who
before our
says, "You gonna
very
make that
eyes.
collage of those ticket stubs?" Question mark.
Sami Zayn looking around and right
you know,
now
I
plotting
don't
what does he
know
want
if
to
I
do next,
am.
trying to shake
Honestly,
some feeling, though,
I
back
kind
into
of
that.
like my
Right, I don't know if you
look.
noticed
Had
that,
I
Brooke. Did you
saved
see Sami
every
Zayn maybe
ticket
trying
that
to
I
maybe
ever
some sort of-
had, like
I don't
throughout
wanna
my entire
say
wrestling
it's a stinger,
fandom,
but he's trying to get some
then yes,
feeling into his
I
right
would.
hand.
Yeah, I mean, it
But
might be a
those
big
tickets
nerve or
only
something like
cover
that,
like
but
a
Sami
certain time period.
total control.
And so
Sami
like
Zayn
that's
in
why part of me's
control,
like,
looking to
wouldn't it be
retain
kind of
the
lame if I
United
made a
States
collage and then
Championship.
like just stopped? Like it didn't have the every event. Like it only covers, I would
United
say,
States
like
Championship on the line.
2001 to
Open
like
challenge accepted by Ray Phoenix. Sami Zayn has
2017
been in
maybe.
control.
And then after
Sammy,
that,
of
I
course,
stopped saving my
undefeated
ticket stubs.
since arriving here on SmackDown.
But I do have at least
And a
like
nice
10
heel to world
Thank you, Mike, for asking.
Into the
We also
cover,
got
hooking
Stephen
the
Marchuli
inside
here who
leg, and
says, might be a
Phoenix
hot
again,
take, but if
just
Brock has
able
one more
to
match,
swerve
let it
out.
be Cody.
Look at Sami Zayn
If he
keeping
has
his
one more
eyes on
match,
the
Steven,
prize
I'd rather
right
have
there,
that be
keeping
Roman
Ray
Reigns.
Phoenix. Didn't get the cover,
I
but
still want to see
keeping
that.
Ray close
I
to
feel
the
like that should be
body
like
right
an
there,
important
just
match to be
stretching
had.
this kid. I love
I
it.
would say
this
Roman
submission
Reigns,
right now, you
numero
see the
uno option for me. If Rock
Working that
had
left
one
shoulder,
more
Phoenix trying to
match,
navigate his way
if
back
the
to his
genie
feet. Ray
gave me
Phoenix
a
really
wish
has
for
not
one more
gotten out of
Rock
the
match,
blocks in this
that would be the
matchup
Rock
against
match.
Sami Zayn, and you brought it up earlier.
Thank
Brooke.
you,
It was a great
Steven.
point, the open challenge. Sami Zayn knew what to expect, as right now Phoenix trying to get the upper hand. Boom, and there's some of that athleticism, that high flying. This man is excitement personified, and now Phoenix could be looking to rise.
Here we go.
He's
Oh,
gonna
we
fly,
see it.
baby.
Oh, we go see it. Here we go, baby.
Oh,
yes.
Jesus Christ.
Ray
Now he's
Phoenix
really
taking
looking
to
like
the air.
cotton
Look,
candy.
this is a
He
man
even had the whole
who
little
was a former AAA
tornillo,
Fusion champion, which
corkscrew,
became
whatever
the
you want to call it. I'm
unified
already
with
forgetting
the
names
AAA
here.
Cruiserweight title,
But
which is
you
held
know
by
how they
Laredo
spin
Kid
the
will
fucking
compete
cotton
later tonight at
candy.
Worlds
That
Collide.
was Ray
Certainly,
Phoenix.
you know, Phoenix will have his eyes on Worlds Collide in Las Vegas on YouTube, immediately following SmackDown tonight. But could he be watching Worlds Collide as the United States champion?
Nice.
Into the cover, hook of the leg for the title. It's Sammy this time, getting that left shoulder out.
Yes, man. Here we go. Check it out right here. Check out Ray Phoenix. Check out the balance with the
That was
greatest
so
of
pretty.
ease, man. No, this kid, like I say, he's got a shot. He's got to keep the hammer down if you want to win this match here tonight.
You know, and you made this transition, Booker. Is it difficult to transition from a tag team competitor to a singles competitor, which is what
wait a minute.
Rey Fenix is doing right now, able to counter the Blue Thunder Bomb, beating Sammy right back down middle of the ring. Sammy holding on, pulling in Rey Fenix, and this time countered one more time.
Nice. Damn, the crowd's really into this match. I'm so happy to see that. They're like really excited about it today. That's cool.
No, I mean, it's a hell of a
very,
transition,
very cool.
But for somebody like Rey Fenix, I mean, tag team wrestling.
We got infamous DJ1 here who says the movement of these two is fun. Exactly.
He's made to be champion.
Hey, I hope you have a good time since Doc. We're going to Halloween Horror Night.
Oh, yes,
super kick, buckle in the knees, falling into the cover center of the ring. And
give me like 10 more minutes of this match. Is that too much to ask for, guys? Am I asking for too much if I want at least 10 more minutes? I can get greedy, okay? I can get very greedy when I'm enjoying something.
Against John Cena.
Yeah, but the pressure right now, the pressure's on Rey Fenix. If he can close this thing. We know Sami Zayn what he can do right now. He has, he has all the momentum working for him right now as well.
Phoenix a risk taker. No one was there on that moonsault. Now Sami Zayn taking a look over. He's got that target.
All right. He's going for the haluva kick. And Rey Fenix moves. Yo, this crowd is freaking like
he's coming in with a
lit today.
Cover him, son.
Cover that arm over. And I mean, you could have slid a piece of paper under the official's hands. Who's walking out champion?
You know what? I forgot that Sammy is like king of the 2.999999999 kickouts. Like, I completely forgot. Bro, remember he kept doing that in the John Cena match that we just saw last week, and I kept falling for it like a doofus. I'm falling for it again, guys. Falling for it again.
What a championship matchup this has been.
Oh my God.
To start the night, the champion Sami Zayn.
Alrighty, by the way, guys, I'm a little bit behind on Super Chat, so if you're like, Denise, you haven't gotten to me, my apologies. I'm a little behind.
Capture his first piece of gold here in the WWE.
They're doing a Super Show in Japan. I think I knew this already. I think I've seen this Super Show for Japan, right? Didn't they already put that out there? October 17th and 18th.
In the middle of this ring.
Alrighty, we got King Michael Gang 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much, King Michael Gang, for this very generous super chat. He says, "Hey Denise, hope you're well, my friend. I'm pissed that WrestleMania is in Saudi in 2027. Not only that, I'm not going to be able to watch WrestlePalooza because I'm not paying $30 a month, so I'll be watching you." Hey, King Michael Gang, are you able to did you already look and see if you can get it any other way for WrestlePalooza? Like, have you thought about like a VPN and Netflix? Have you thought about like if any of the services you already have can like link you to a free subscription with ESPN? I'm not sure if you already done that, but I would try to look and see what alternatives there are, because you might still be able to watch. You just have to go and see like what you have, if any of those options are available for you to get it for free. Because I know there are some people that are able to do that, like if they have DirecTV or something. And I forget all of the ones on the list, but that could be an option for you. Or if not, doing like Netflix and getting yourself like a VPN subscription, that might help you get it at a cheaper price. But either way, thank you so much. I'll see you here for WrestlePalooza on the 20th. So, Mr. Grimley, thank you so much for gifting 5 DWO memberships. 5 time. Thank you, Mr. Grimley. Sending you some good vibes, and I hope you're having a good weekend. Start to your weekend so far. We also got Infamous Very Loco here who says that promo has me wondering next few open challenges have the interference so Solo can get a rematch. I mean, if the matches have time like Rey Sammy in them. Part of me just wants us to go with a whole brand new champion. I'm also still a little bit bummed that Fatu didn't get like a full honest to God run as US champion. Kind of bums me out. Like, that's why I don't feel like Rey's gonna win. If Rey were to win the title today off of Sammy, I would scream. But again, I just don't think that that's happening. Thank you so much, Frank. He also says you made it sound like Brock ripped Truth's pants. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. He ripped Truth's pants.
What a match.
Thank you, Mr. Oko.
What a treat this is. here on SmackDown.
The main event anywhere.
LeVay Carter says, how many people did they send to AAA that Ray Phoenix got a match
monumental
on
day in the
SmackDown
WWE.
tonight?
Hell of a way to kick
I mean,
off
they sent a lot of their
SmackDown
own
tonight,
people
sold
for
out in
sure.
Norfolk
I mean, they're all
as
technically their
Ray
people now,
Phoenix
but I
starting
mean,
to
they got
light up.
Dom, they got
Sami Zayn
LWO,
right under
they
the
got
jaw.
Dragon Lee, they
Sammy
sent
may be out.
Natalia.
Phoenix trying
I mean,
to
they sent a
capitalize.
lot of people
Trying to
from
get into the
your
cover.
regular
Does Phoenix have
WWE
him? Title on
roster.
the line.
All right, we're back on commercial break now. But yeah, I mean, Ray Phoenix on the AAA
This
card
one
would
has
have
been going
for a Worlds
back and
Collide would
forth.
have been
This
kick
is
ass,
hard to
but
call. Booker, we're
at least
almost
he's getting
exhausted.
this
We're not
match,
even
and
two
this
guys
match
in
is
the
pretty
ring right
kick
now
ass.
fighting
Like, I'm
over the
really
United
enjoying what
States
we're seeing
Championship.
so
That's
far.
what this championship means, man. The lineage of this
Thank you so much,
championship
LeVay
right
Carter,
here.
for the super
Sami
chat. Very
Zayn
nice
knows
of
what
you,
it
and I
feels
hope you're
like.
also having
Ray
a good
Phoenix
Friday.
is so close. Is so close to cashing in on a moment. But
All right,
got
back on the
stopped
show.
big time by Sami Zayn.
Ray Phoenix, such an exciting superstar.
We also got
here in
Dave
the
Jordan,
WWE.
who just
Known
gifted
for
not
his high
5, but
Sami
10
Zayn, though, has gone to the top
DWO memberships.
just as many
Dave
times as Phoenix has
Jordan,
it. And now what's on
yes!
the mind of Sami
Thank you
Zayn?
so much, bro,
Sammy.
for doing that. That is very, very nice of you, man.
Sammy's
Like,
going
very,
all
very
the way.
nice of
He's
you.
going
So
for the
thank
coup
you
d'etat
so
right
much.
I don't know what
Guys,
he's
can you
looking
please
for.
give some love over to
Could
Dave
be looking
Jordan for
maybe even
sending
an
in
AA if
10
you think back to John Cena
DWO
last week.
memberships. Of
Ray
course,
Phoenix,
Mr.
though, able to
Grimley
counter.
sending 5, Sheldon Jackson
Phoenix now.
sending
What's
2.
going through his mind?
Just a lot of
Posted
generosity
up
here,
and-
so
oh,
thank you.
Double stop. Right to the
Wow.
spine.
We got
Cover
Super Pro.
for the
Super Pro
championship.
here says, so far so good with
Again.
SmackDown.
Sami Zayn showing you the resiliency.
shout out
able to
Teacher
snap
King here
back
says,
like a
happy,
rubber band,
Denise,
but
happy,
now,
thanks,
take a look.
thank goodness it's Friday. Thank
That's
God
a
it's Friday.
challenger.
There you go. I forgot what the
Looking to
G
hit
stood for.
that fire,
Oh,
flip, out the corner.
damn.
Phoenix didn't get hit
Oh,
all of it.
yeah.
He got every single.
Yo,
Sammy's
they're
not willing to
He
give
didn't
it
get
up.
all of
He's
it.
not willing to give it up.
Why they
here
gotta
tonight.
do me
A
like
little
that?
too soon. I thought that was it for
why
him.
they gotta do me
Yeah,
like
right.
that?
Ray Phoenix with the balance coming from the heavens right
You
there.
know what? I feel like
That
so
move's
far,
so
Sami
perfect.
Zayn
Perfect.
as
Jump
US
in the 3
champion
count.
has been phenomenal.
Every bit
Because
of it,
last
but
week we
wasn't
had him with
able
John
to get
Cena,
the 3.
and that was a really fun match.
This
This
coming down
match
to a
here
stalemate,
with Ray
sold
Phoenix
out
has been very
here in
fun. Even if
Norfolk,
Ray doesn't win,
inside the
still a very
scope,
fun match.
which said so many.
So I feel
historic
like already
moments.
we're getting
Could we be on the
more
verge of a
than we
new
bargained for.
United States champion. Whoa. Able to counter for a moment. This time the super kick was caught.
got caught.
Picked up. Another counter. Phoenix lands on his feet. Ducks the clothesline. Ray coming in. Got caught. Boom.
Oh,
Boom.
no.
Thunder.
Still, kick out, kick out, kick out, kick out. Yeah! He kicked out.
Wow.
God.
That wasn't even
God.
Sammy's face
God.
tells the story.
I was
Ray
waiting for
Phoenix
these
just slid
two.
up the back door right
Yes.
there. Wow.
I'm like, please kick out. I'm not ready yet.
Sami Zayn able to catch
No,
Ray
I
Phoenix.
fucking told you
Time
guys.
was
You know how
the charm.
many
And take
people were
another look
like
at this.
that
Look,
being
look,
like,
real.
Ray Phoenix
That's
is
one
not
of
as
them.
good as
Phoenix
Penta.
got it up.
That
Bruh,
one
I've
on
been
one.
sitting here
I mean,
telling
if Sammy
people.
would've just hooked that
I've
one on, this
been
match would be
telling
over with.
people.
It's all about the United States
I don't want to
Championship.
hear none of
This
that
open
no more.
challenge Presented
Seriously, I was
by
going
Sami
crazy.
Zayn.
Wow. What a match.
Ray Phoenix answered.
What a night. Oh, what a fight.
Phoenix great a little bit of separation in this matchup, and right now, got caught.
Baby, caught.
Big exploder into the corner. And
Lucha says the
Sami's
show
now
just started
feeling it.
and they already stole the
Ray
show.
God, he's
Literally, yes.
He's
Literally.
in the driver's seat right now.
Also, shout out to Martin. Thank you so much for agreeing.
WWE Universe rising up, and
Oh,
so is
Ah!
Ray Phoenix. Counter,
Do it,
cover.
do it.
Oh, my
Do
God.
it, please.
Oh
Oh,
my
God,
word!
you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
Wow!
What is Ray Phoenix?
Why are
He's
they
with the
doing
City
this
Club,
to
man.
me? I'm a
He
big
will
Ray
not quit. He
Phoenix
will not
fan,
stay
guys.
down.
Like, legit. This guy is the shit, man. And I've been wanting people to see, I've been wanting the WWE fans to see this version of Ray Phoenix. I have been
And
wanting
this
them
is our
to see
first
it.
championship match tonight. Remember, the women's championship on the line as well. Goodbye,
Yeah, just
amigo.
on the ropes, like, no big
Connected.
deal, by the way. No big deal.
Phoenix.
No big deal.
Don't waste any time, Ray.
He's wasting time right there. That's valuable time in a match with
Crazy.
this guy. Sammy,
Got
he's
caught.
crafty.
Second
Crazy.
time.
He's crafty.
Folding up Phoenix. It's Sammy now. Won't be denied.
Oh, my God. Move, Phoenix!
Oh,
Oh,
the kick.
Right on
no.
the butt.
Damn.
Into the
That's
cover.
it. it's over.
It's Sami Zayn
Aw,
retains in Norfolk.
teardrop. Oh
Here
my
is your
God.
winner, and still United States Champion, Sami Zayn! Take a look around at this sold-out crowd on their feet, not just for the champion, but for both these men who just laid it on the line for the United States Championship.
Right in the middle of that ring, man, brings back so many memories for myself here in Norfolk. These fans are incredible.
Wow, that was so fun. Oh, that was so fun, man. That was very, very fun. I'm really liking Sami Zayn right now as U.S. champ. This is the most that I've been interested in the U.S. title since Jacob Fatu had it. And when Fatu had it, I told you, like, they didn't even let him do that much with it. So I'm honestly just, like, really happy that Sami is getting the moment right now to be champion and have these kinds of matches, because that's where he's going to continue winning fans over like that, because I know some fans were supposedly turning on him. You can't turn on him when he's doing that good.
Exactly what we did to Michin last week? Okay, we made an example of her like we said we would.
Right, because that's what happens to people that step to us. I heard that y'all been jumping my girl Michin, but that's because both of y'all know
I like
that
her
I've been busy
ear.
with the Prophet's drama. But you know what? I'm not busy right now.
Oh, BFAB, you're here. What exactly gives you the audacity to speak to my client that way? Oh, no, it's okay. She can talk like that if she back it up tonight.
Perfect.
Alrighty, let's see what we get here.
Incident that brings us to the here and the now.
All right, we got Paul Sterling here who says just giving us workhorse Sami Zayn is good booking for him. Exactly. It's exactly how I feel. All right, we're getting another Julia match. Nice. Also, hey, we got Mr. GRK Chef 13. Mr. GRK Chef, thank you so much for the support, for the super chat. He says, hey, Denise, I hope you had your Starbucks today. Looks like a 6-hour marathon. At least you're used to it. Yeah, no, for sure. Guys, I've sat here for long-ass AEW shows. I have sat here for back-to-back WWE and AEW shows. I don't know what else I've sat here for, but I have sat out for this type of stuff. So I'm built wrestling strong. If you're built wrestling strong, meaning that you can sit here and watch hours and hours of wrestling, let me know in the chat if you are built wrestling strong. So yeah, oh my gosh, so funny. All right, 1 second, guys. Let's see. Thank you so much, Mr. GRK Chef 13, by the way, for all of your generosity and your support, man. Sending you nothing but good karma your direction. Good karma. We also got LaVey Carter. What's up, LaVey? He says, how many did they send Julia on tonight? Oh, you mean like how many people? Sorry, I don't think I understand the question, LaVey. How many did they send Julia on tonight? Are you saying like how many people go out and like attack her? I don't think they'll attack her. She's been doing the attacking her and Kiana James. Sorry, LaVey, I don't think I understand the question. Let me you can I'll okay. Oh, okay. LaVey's asking how many did they send instead of, I guess, having her on AAA. Is that what you're saying, LaVey? Sorry, I was trying to make sure I understood the question. I didn't want to answer your question incorrectly. But yeah, I wasn't expecting her to be on that show. Sorry, LaVey. Let me know in the comments. I'll keep an eye out for your comments just to clarify the question there. But regardless, thank you so much for sending that in, man. That's why I want to make sure I answer your question properly. Let me see. What do we got here? We got Big G who says, wow, Julia has a match 2 weeks in a row now. Yeah, for reals. 2 weeks in a row. Also, shout out to Xavier Wilkins. We got Zeno Hour who says he's wrestling strong. Tiger Claw says I can watch marathons of good wrestling. Anthony Sully. Hey, Anthony, thank you so much for tuning in to the stream. Yes, they did go to commercial, by the way, Mike. Yeah. Even for me, I have a commercial as well. We're back in 1 minute and 52 2 seconds. We got a Don here who says that if you're not built for wrestling strong, use Blue Chew promo code Denise. We got Perfect Flex that says, I'm sorry, but Sammy will be like Jay, traditional champ. That's because Sammy is meant for bigger things, okay? That guy is gonna be world champion at some point. Yatiksa, who says, banger, keep the open challenge coming. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. We got Tiger Claw who says, I'm paying $30 for ESPN because VPNs are useless for my devices, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiger Claw. We got Mike Centeni who says, wrestling strong. I only watch wrestling TV. Sucks. We got Martin. Hey, Martin. He says Worlds Collide needs to be good with a 3 a.m. start time. Oh, Martin, I'm so sorry if you're watching that late, by the way. LeVay Carter says, like with Ray Phoenix. Oh, you're saying you want Julia to have like an open challenge like Ray, like Sami Zayn with the US championship. If they did that for her as champion, I would love that. If they did something like that with Julia, I would be like a big fan of that, LeVay. Like legit, that would be kick ass, but I don't know if they're gonna do that. All right, let's see. We got Terrence Sullivan. Good to have you, Terrence. Nice for tuning in. Also, shout out to we got a super chat here from where'd you go? Here we go. Frank, he says, that's what I expected from this match, and I'm glad they let them have it. I was wrong on the interference from Solo. I'm torn between Tiffy or Jade. They're not going to have Jade win, I think, on a SmackDown. There's like no way. If she were to win the title, it's going to be like on a PLE type of moment because it's for the title, right? So I'm going to say definitely Tiffy for the win there. Thank you so much, Frank. And also, Frank, man, you're the best, dude. You just gifted 5 DWL memberships. Like, you've been so supportive here. You don't have to do all that, and you do. So thank you so much, Frank. Seriously, man. I'm really sending you lots of vibes your direction, man.
On YouTube.
Thank you, Frank.
And I told you, Booker, the heavy hitters were coming to Las Vegas, and that includes this man, the Hall of Famer,
look, there's Rey.
Rey Mysterio. He has arrived to take in the action tonight.
But when doesn't he have a nice mask, though? Honestly.
There is the
oh, yeah, I saw this clip of Lola Vice and Mr. Iguana.
With her tag team partner, Mr. Iguana. They're set for competition later this evening. As is
the
Kingo set to defend.
Hey, what's up, Dev? Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. That's very kind of you. He says, if Dom wins the AAA title tonight, who would you like to see his first title defense against? Also excited to see you and SRS reunited next week. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm going to be doing that show with Sean on Wednesday. I'll be filling in that day. And then if he wins the title, who would I like to see him do his first defense against?
The Profits go from here.
I kind of want to see him like
in Paris
wrestle people like Psycho Clan. Like, I think that would be kind of fun. I would be interested in something like that.
And you failed.
I don't know if that's the answer you expected, but that would be something I'm interested in. Or like seeing him work with Ray Phoenix, for example. Like, that would be fun. Like, especially since we just saw that right now. Thank you, Dev, for the super chat and for the question.
Docs, it pains me to see you both like this. Cracks at the seams already. Because people never truly appreciate what they have till it's gone. Your brotherhood is infected, rotting, which means you both have a tough choice ahead of you. Amputate, save yourselves, and let the disease consume you.
We're not the ones to blame. We just sowed the seeds, and now they're sprouting horns. So where do the Profits go from here? Follow the buzzards.
Wyatt 6 promo. Still our tag champs. Alrighty, while we wait for BFAB to get it in the ring, I want to thank so much to Yes Boy. Hey, Yes Boy, dude, thank you so much for the love, man. This is very, very nice of you, Yes Boy. He says, just watch the Long Walk movie in theaters, Stephen King story where people walk for miles until there's only one left standing. Lionsgate did a treadmill screening, and the audiences walk on a treadmill at 3 miles per hour. If you fail, you get kicked out. Shut up. I did
you
not
obviously
know
have had a
that they
certain
were doing
respect for
something
Kiana
like
James
that, where they
dating
have
back
the
to
people
NXT.
walking
She's
on a
boss,
treadmill.
and right now
That
she's
is
a boss,
so
and
funny.
And Julia is
I've
putting
never
in
seen
work.
anything like
love
that.
Well, I feel bad for
I
our
like when
official
they
in this
come when
situation. I haven't
PR
even heard a
people
bell yet. I don't know if this
come up
matchup
with
has
creative
officially
ideas
began.
like that
This
to
ain't about a
promote
match. This is
movies
about
is
the
very,
record
very
right there.
cool.
What we're talking about.
It's
Thank
about
you for
the
letting me know. I haven't gone to the movie theaters in a while because no
Kiana
movie
James-
yet has
Kiana
like
James
won me
getting
over to
involved.
like go and see it. I usually just wait.
Yes.
By the way, they're beating up the hell out of B-Fab right now.
Julia measuring it off
Yeah,
with the Arriva
so it's good
Nancy.
to know that the movie, let us know how the movie was, but I mean, it sounds like it was good though from here. I didn't even
What
know
does this
about it,
prove,
to be
Book?
honest. So
What does this
thank you for the update, Yes Boy, and I'm glad you had a good time at the theaters. And thank you for the support a whole lot. Thank you, Yes Boy.
Oh, yeah, well, this is what happens, Booker.
Wait, who is that? Oh, it's Michin. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was Michin or not.
Second hand.
Okay.
What did you say about want some, come get some?
Michin's about to like.
Michin not going to sit back.
Get out of there.
She's been on the O. Well, she has felt the wrath of that dangerous duo in her own right. A little bit of a
I told you.
stalemate,
I
but
feel
look,
like
now the odds
Michin
are even.
always has to have a weapon with her because she's cool like that. I like it when
And that certainly
like that.
can't sit well with Kiana and the
with
Women's
her.
United States champion.
Come
Julia.
out with your kendo stick every week, Michin.
Well,
Oh,
there is
and
Drew
Drew
McIntyre, who has been on a warpath.
Ooh,
Of course,
damn,
meets
that's the kind of
Randy
intensity I want to
Orton in
have
our
someday when I
main
work
event
out.
tonight, here
Just in the mirror,
on
like,
SmackDown.
you know, exercising
Well,
supposed
there's
to make you
Tiffany
happy.
Stratton on the left.
I don't feel
The
like she's
women's
getting those
champion
happy
looks to
endorphins.
continue Tiffy time. Jade Cargill looks to bring the storm to the women's division championship clash. Live
Oh shit, it's next, guys.
on
Tiffany
SmackDown.
Stratton, Jade Cargill is next. Wow. Okay, cool. It's next. Sweet. Alrighty, let me see what else is going on here. Let me mute the commercials in the meantime. We got JJ Castillo. JJ, what up? He says, I like how Stephanie Vaquer has taken classes to learn English. I can understand her difficulty to speak English, especially in a promo, but I know she will get better and be confident. Yeah, man, you know, people learn different languages in all sorts of ways. You know, people usually try with like Duolingo, but I feel like the people that excel at learning another language, they usually do two things. One is they take a class with a professional, a teacher that will teach you hands-on and all of that, or they learn by watching TV shows or movies. Because I've heard a lot of people say that, like my uncle, he learned how to speak English because he's Italian, so he only spoke Italian, obviously. He learned how to speak English by watching football, American football, and that's how he learned English. And then, and he actually picked it up very fast. And then after that, the way that you get stronger, by the way, in learning literally any other language is by talking with people that speak that language fluently. So I say, like, first things first, go with a school teacher or go and watch a program or something that they speak that language, and then speak that language with other people. I feel like that's usually what makes you better in whatever language that you're trying to learn. So I'm glad that she's doing that because as much as we like, people, I like when people get to go out there and speak their own language, but we have seen so many times that unless you speak English, like they're probably only going to do so much with you. So I do think it's definitely to her benefit to keep getting better, because then that's going to help her get more opportunities. And that's what you want at the end of the day, is for people to get more bigger opportunities. So I'm excited for her, man. She's going to be the total package, or she kind of already is, but thank you so much, JJ. We got Steven Martrulli here who says, let's see Rey Mysterio versus Sammy every time. Thank you, Steven. We got Infamous Raider Loco who says, get the tank. This is not a drill. Get the tank. Yo, with both Jade and Tiffany, who look the way that they do, get the tank. By the way, you know what? We got to make that into like an official thing here. Every time we see the babes on TV, we are going to do get the tank. Instead of get the tables, it's get the tank, because women are money. And that's going to be in honor of Frank, by the way. So thank you so much, Frank, for all the love. You officially got your own saying here in this channel. Get the tank. Malia says here, I speak Spanish and put some English words in it. Yo, that happens to me all the time. There's times where I'm having a full-on conversation in English with my husband, for example, and then suddenly I like shift into Spanish because sometimes there are certain things that I want to say that hit a certain way when you either say it in English or in Spanish. And so sometimes I'll say things in Spanish because it gets my point across more of what I'm trying to say in that conversation. All right, guys, we are back here on the show.
WrestleMania.
Thank you so much to Malia. So shout out to who do we got here? Who do we got here?
For the first time ever.
We got Jamie Dwyer. Thank you so much, Jamie, who tunes in. Yeah, the best part has been the Sammy Phoenix match. Hopefully, Tiffy and Jay deliver here. Exxon Popular says Santos speaks really good English. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And they still don't do that much with him. So I don't know what to say about that. We should do something with him because I really like Santos.
Very important
I think he has a lot of really good charisma.
Region, the big event is in our country.
Also, shout out to Ron Stollip, who's also here. Bill W. from New York.
WrestleMania are going to be off the charts.
I think you can expect something.
Thank you so much to Paula Bennett. Thank you for the super chat. He says, when a Stephanie shirt says wrestling is my first language.
WrestleMania.
Right there, baby. Right there. At the end of the day, like we have seen wrestlers that work with other wrestlers that speak different languages, and they're able to put a match together because they know wrestling. So wrestling being the first language. Thank you, Paul, for the super chat.
Venom, but with doubt. It might not be tomorrow. It might not be next year, but the venom will run its course. Understand this, priest. I am both sickness and cure. You can keep fighting this and live by your code, and I will remain to be the sickness. Or not. And then you can show the entire world how destructive and hateful and talented I know you are. Priest, the consequence is yours. Keep fighting and you can die by that code. As I said before, violence begets violence. And I, priest, I shall be its prophet.
Ooh, I like that look. Just like dead on. I'm trying to do the Aleister Black eyes. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. All right, while Jade comes out, let me give some more shout outs. Who's in here, by the way, that hasn't been shouted out here? Throw your ones up so you can be acknowledged on this stream. Shout out to LS2K. It says, smash the like, people. It's free. Almost 600 likes. Come on, people. Hey, yo, yes. Smash that like button, man. Hell yeah. We got a mod here who says, no mention, follow the buzzers. Denise, did you know that? I'm all about it. I'm all about it. By the way, some of you might have heard me say this before, but if you have the chance, if you are close enough to Universal Studios to do the Halloween Horror Nights, either in Orlando or out here in Los Angeles, please go to the WWE one. I forgot the name of it, but it's the Wyatt 6 Haunted Mansion. I forgot the official name of it, but it's the Wyatt 6. It is so good. It is so much fun. And I really enjoyed it. I did a vlog. It's up here if you guys want to check it out and see it. It's so good. People were like legitimately scared in it. Like, not even gonna lie, people were scared. It was so cool to see that because I went in and I'm like, this is not gonna be scary, right? And like, there were people freaking the hell out. It was good. It was good. Alrighty, let me give some shout outs here. We got James Morgan. What's up, James? Thank you for tuning in to the stream. We got Super Fro. We got Jermaine Cardi. Thank you so much. We got Johnny T in here. Shout out to Julius. We got Larice Johnson. Shout out to Sway. We got Hustle Hard Podcast. What's up? Darkwing 19. I spotted you earlier and I was going to shout you out and then it crossed my mind. But I've seen you in here, bro. So thank you so much, man. We got Exxon Popular. We got the infamous DJ One who said, I've been waiting for it. I don't mind it, guys. I love me some Bianca Belair.
The WWE Women's Championship. How many mistakes was it? She said she made.
As a shout out to IBN Jones, who's here. We also got October Horse. We got Malia. We got Damn Films. D Money 109. We got Darren G. James Morgan. Yo. James Irving predicts that we're gonna have Nia interfere. That's a possibility, especially because Jade got all up on her face like last week. RSRG, does he have any whites merch for Hollywood Horror Nights? You know, I didn't see any, but I'm gonna be real with you. I did go into the stores, but I didn't see anything. But I didn't look at the entire store though, so I don't know if maybe I just like missed a section. But I didn't see any of Wyatt Six merch. I didn't. I'm gonna be real with you guys. The number one thing that I saw was Five Nights at Freddy's. Everybody was wearing Five Nights at Freddy's t-shirts. They had the little stuffed animals of the characters. So I was seeing a lot of that. And then the second thing that I was seeing was Terrifier merch, like people in Terrifier merch. I didn't really see. I saw I did count, by the way. I saw like I think 12 wrestling t-shirts. So it was primarily dominated, obviously, by like that. So it was dominated by that. I did see a good little chunk of wrestling fans for sure. But when I was in line, by the way, I didn't see no wrestling fans like at all in line. And I was looking for them because I wanted to interview them for the vlog. I wanted to get their thoughts on the mains and stuff. But I didn't see any. But then again, they might have been there. They probably just weren't wearing wrestling t-shirts. Because like I was there and I wasn't wearing a wrestling t-shirt. So you know, very hard to very hard to just assume. We got October Horse here. Says Five Nights at Freddy's rules. So I've heard. I played the game one time. I wasn't scared at all. All right, here we go. Jade and Tiffy. That's a shout out to James. Thank you for the nice comment, James.
And Jade Cargill coming into tonight, not playing games. Tiffany
all right, here we go.
Listen to this resume of women Stratton has defeated. Nia Jax, Hall of Famer Trish Stratus.
I love, by the way, I hadn't even given a chance to shout out Tiffany Stratton's gear today. She looks like a showgirl. I love it.
In the WWE.
Oh,
nice. Hey, that was good. Hi, Jade there.
I tell you what that does for Tiffany Stratton. It gives her that
Jade, you know, I don't think we've talked enough about how she has improved in the ring, guys. Obviously, she's not, you know, Charlotte Flair level or Bianca Belair level, but she has definitely improved in the ring a whole lot.
Nice counter. Did you see the knee from Tiffany Stratton, which rocked Jade Cargill backwards? She lost her balance, and now Stratton trying to take full advantage, taking down the challenger into the cover, and Cargill able to kick out.
That's the growth of Tiffany Stratton. I mean, from NXT, I mean, what has been a year?
A little bit more than that, but what has impressed you the most with Stratton since winning the championship?
Well, I mean, her confidence seems like it has risen.
Nice.
Oh, yes. So much. And the thing is, you look at Tiffany
you see, like, I think before, so, you know, I've been watching Jade now for a while. I watched her in her AEW days. Back then, she kind of wrestled her matches where, like, you can kind of almost see what she was thinking. You know what I'm saying? When there's wrestlers that are a little green and you can kind of see what's going on in their minds. She doesn't really do that anymore. And I think that's a huge improvement in Jade Cargill. And yeah, I'm curious to see like
Women's Championship.
You know, I obviously think that there's still more room for improvement, but that doesn't mean there hasn't been any improvement.
Was a superplex from Jade to Tiffany.
We got Mike Centeni who says that was an impressive opening sequence.
Keep landing big shots right there. Try to separate.
Also, thank you so much to Infamous for your local here. Send some love. He says, love my DWO leader, but I saw you jump in a vlog a couple of times, but it wasn't many as you, a tough cookie. Enjoyed that vlog with your siblings. They got to know how cool their sister Denise is. Yeah. So my siblings kind of came out for a little bit. They're obviously not the camera kind of people. They were like, you know, trying not to like be in the actual footage. Every time that like they were behind me, they would like turn their heads around or like cover themselves so they wouldn't come out in the vlog. And I respect that. Nothing is worse than forcing people to be in a video if they're not wanting to be in the video, so I never force them. But they might have accidentally came out a couple of times. But yeah, they're so funny. My sister was so scared to go into the WWE maze. She was like trembling because she doesn't do horror nights or things of that nature. She gets so scared. So she was like terrified. Like I had to beg her to go in. She went only because she wanted to go to Five Nights at Freddy's. Like I didn't realize how popular Five Nights at Freddy's is. It's crazy popular.
That too,
I always thought it was kind of like
Jade
a
now
little
going to the
kid
outside.
thing,
Gotta
so I
remember, though,
didn't
title can only
know
change hands, pinfall,
about
submission
how
inside the
much
ring.
people
And
love
Jade
that
now
franchise.
continuing to apply
It was
the
crazy.
offensive
Like
pressure.
people were
using a little bit
people
of the
were very,
furniture
very
right now,
excited,
trying
very,
to
very into
soften
it.
Tiffany Stratton.
Thank
up
you,
for the
Frank.
long haul. That's what this is about, Vic.
We got Perfect
Talk
Plex
about
here who
Tiffany
says, thank you so
Stratton
much for
since
the
her
love,
arrival.
Perfect
How
Plex. He says,
impressive you've
not a
been
fan
with
of
Jade
Jade's
Cargill
ring,
since
even though
she
she has
arrived
improved.
on the scene here in
Since being
WWE.
called up. Yeah, she has improved a whole lot.
She's
She's again, like I said, she's not at a certain level like some of the other women. But who's to say she can't get there if she keeps working? I think if she keeps getting that training, eventually she'll catch on. But there has been an improvement for sure.
To lose a match this
Thank you,
year.
Perfect
The
Plex.
closest she came, arguably, is what we just relived. SummerSlam.
But you can talk about it. You can talk about it.
We got Maxwell here who says Jade is better than 10 tag matches.
Doing something about it.
I liked some of the work that she did with Naomi.
Trying to follow up, but got caught. Oh!
I'm liking how she's
Woman
looking in this
slam.
match with Tiffy.
Is it enough? And Stratton's left shoulder just off the mat.
Jade should have hooked the leg right there. That could have been a 3 count.
Jade Cargill continuing now right back to work, wearing down Tiffany Stratton, not allowing any separation, does not want to have a mental mistake in this matchup like she had at SummerSlam, which, by the way, she has admitted to. She made one error in that matchup. She's trying to right a wrong here tonight.
Slowing it down a bit. Leaning on the body of Tiffany Stratton.
By the way,
right now.
I'm sorry, we're back in commercials in 6 seconds.
WWE Women's Champion.
We got Martin here who says horror mazes are great. Oh, they're so fun. I love them. I love horror mazes. Like I've been going to horror mazes now for like 15
here on
years.
SmackDown, we are sold
I go
out.
every year.
At the
Either to
Scope
Universal
Arena, and Jade
or
Cargill, the
to Not
challenger, has
Scary
been
Farm.
taking it to
I usually
Tiffany
go to
Stratton.
Not Scary Farm
Stratton, who is the longest
because,
champion in the WWE.
we
This
tend
is
to
her
have the
8th championship
mazes,
defense. Her second
and also the
against
lines go by
Jade.
faster
nobody
and the
home.
tickets are
Stratton now
cheaper.
trying to turn
So I
things
do go
around, and
more to
whoa,
Not Scary Farm. But this year I
Somewhat of a
decided to do
spine buster
Universal
out of the
primarily because of the WWE maze, obviously.
Cargill at this point in this matchup.
Cargill was named the #1 contender after she and Stratton were victorious as a team.
Hey,
The
Andrew
champion said
Penajotis,
Jade
thank you so
should
much
be
for sending
thanking
in the
her
super
for
chat. He says,
allowing
"Oh, Denise
Cargill
Bailey
to
needs to
win
win back her
that
women's
matchup
title."
on that night.
Looks
That
so
is what has
gorgeous.
led
Yeah,
to this
Bailey's awesome,
championship
guys. I'm
encounter.
telling you, I
Charging
pitched
in,
the idea
whoa, going
on
up.
my.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, going way up.
Okay, hey
That was a
there.
counter.
Pulling out some nice little
Tiffany
tools there with
Stratton is
Tiffy
off
and
the
Jade.
rip, man. She's incredible. Here we go.
There's that
Nice.
gymnastics background with the elbow into the snapmare. Charging right back in. Bam! Oh, just about put her foot through the chest of Jade Cargill.
Lights out.
If it's
Jade
like you're not getting
Cargill
my
right
belt,
there.
not on my
An
watch.
impressive double.
Oh yeah,
boot there
so
by
one of the
Tiffany
idea that I pitched was
Stratton
I
looking to
really want to
stay
see
undefeated
Psycho
this
Bailey
year.
and AJ Lee. I
the
really,
way.
really want to see that.
Swan,
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Ton,
she got it.
bomb.
All right,
Will
cool. I
that
think
be
that's,
enough
is
to
that it?
retain the title? And
No, okay.
Jade and there.
Yeah, I really want to see Psycho
That
Bailey
right arm
versus
just got
AJ
up.
Lee
Take another look.
because I
Feel
think they
this
can do
impact.
some really good
That was a
character
shot
work
right
with
there.
each
I
other.
thought it
Imagine if we got
pretty
like
much
Cuckoo Bailey
sealed
with
the
like
deal
Cuckoo
right there with the
AJ, like
swan counter
sidekick,
finish.
and I mean, sorry, not
Jade
sidekick,
right here,
iconic
Just
AJ.
slid
Like, I want
outside
to
door
see
right
that.
there. Was
I really want to
lazy,
see them kind of
lazy
just be like, oh, you
kick
think
out, though,
you
Brooke.
can be
Jade on
this
the
way?
match
Well,
is still
so
fighting.
am I. I
But
think
right
that
now,
would be very
precarious
fun,
position.
and
Oh,
thought I
and
would
a
love to
counter.
see
Oh
them
my
wrestle
gosh,
each
did
other.
you hear
So
that super
that's
kick?
technically what I want to see come out of this whole
Certainly cannot.
Bailey is going a little cray cray.
Going up
I want to
and
see
ooh,
that
and
come
ripped
out of it.
right
So
back
we'll
down.
see if that does happen.
Fine,
But
Tiffany
yeah, Andrew, I'm a
Stratton,
big
the
fan of
champion right
Bailey.
now.
I really like her a
Charging
whole
right
lot.
in and
So we'll see
just
what
got
happens.
caught.
Thank you, Andrew.
Overpowering is the challenger, dropping the champion.
Mike
And it's
Centeni
been
says
an
this is far
emotional
better than that
roller
SummerSlam
coaster
match.
Of a 12-month
I
period
thought
for
the
Jade Cargill. Can she
second
capitalize
Jade Cargill
here
Naomi
tonight?
match was better than the
Can
first
she
Jade
become
Cargill
the
Naomi
WWE
match.
Women's Champion? Pump
The
kick
second
did not
one,
connect.
gosh, what
Sidestep
pay-per-view
back.
was it?
Oh, look at the strength.
Blanking on which
Look
show
at
it was,
the
but it was the
strength,
second
don't
one that I
Tiffany.
enjoyed
And
most.
here it comes. Looking for the prettiest moonsault
Not
ever.
today.
Counter.
Oh,
Not today.
okay. Jade said not today with your prettiest moonsault
It is
ever.
a time for Jade, and I mean like a superhero,
Nice.
put to life, planning the champion for the title. And
Okay, I was
oh,
about to say there's
man.
no way she's pinning Tiffany.
Near
It's not
fall.
happening.
Stay on the gas. Stay on the gas, Jade. You're so close.
So very close, and now take another look. Perfectly planning Stratton, but still some fight left in the champion. and this goes back to SummerSlam. She's got to be thinking of that one little mistake.
Sorry, guys. My mom just texted me. My little brother got hurt by one of our dogs.
Wasting all of this time.
I guess like the dog, like, I guess hit my brother's eye by accident.
Answering right back.
So
both women, Stratton rolling through.
Yeah, sorry, that distracted me for a second.
Matchup, and right now you talk about deep
so
waters.
thank you so much. Big G says it was an evolution. Thank you.
These are the moments that define greatness. Alabama slamming Virginia.
No, they got a little dog, Ron. They got like those little dogs.
Oh, baby.
Oh, shit, she moved.
Jade was able to counter pump kick.
Yo, hey.
Both women down.
Oh, hey, they're both down.
So much taken out of both. With the title on the line.
Yeah, so my mom said she's at the doctor's right now. I guess she had to take him to urgent care to get his eye checked because I don't know how it happened. I responded to the text, but she hasn't responded yet. But I guess my little brother got hit in the eye by the dog, and it was bad enough for her to have to take him to the doctor for it.
So close, so close.
Oh my God. So my mom said the dog jumped on him and punctured his eye, and his eye was bleeding. So that's why he's at urgent care right now. So hopefully all is okay.
Another pump kick. Oh.
I don't know if he was bleeding on the inside or the outside, though. That I do not know.
One step ahead of the champion for the most part in this matchup. But right now, Jade,
I'm guessing maybe with the claw.
Both women outside the ring. Showing you the animosity on display between these two.
By the way, Tiffany Stratton and Jade Cargill are kind of killing it right now.
So much from that first encounter.
Oh no, Jade!
Was that the mistake? Was that the mistake?
It could have been a big mistake right there because she took.
Tiffany following up again.
Wow. Can't win it out there though.
Certainly cannot, but what's going through Stratton's mind right now, Booker?
Doesn't matter. Champion's advantage no matter what happened here tonight, Vic. But this thing in right here, she's still champ.
Oh, fuck, man.
She certainly did.
Oh, man.
For Tiffany. And no!
Oh, no, Jade.
The challenger.
Yo, they're getting savage up in here. Oh, no. No, I was enjoying this match. Oh, no. No.
This match has been ruled a draw. Therefore,
holy hell.
Oh, it's Nia now.
That's Nia Jax.
Jesus.
Oh, baby. Here we go.
And both Jade Cargill and Tiffany Stratton, so much has been taken out of these women. And now it's Nia Jax who's here picking up the scraps.
Damn, that was a good match, guys. I'm a little bit like bummed out that it that it like finished. But I mean, look, I get it. They didn't want to, necessarily have Jade pinned here is what it feels
taking
like.
Out the competition, certainly showing she is indeed the irresistible force.
Monster, baby. That
Nia always be messing with Tiffany.
Oh, this is wrong.
Always,
These two
always.
Had a great matchup.
Business,
it's
man.
wrong.
This is about business.
Oh
it's
no, she's about to flatten Tiffany like a pancake.
All of that.
Oh, okay.
An annihilator.
She went easy on Tiffy. She went easy on Tiffy there. At least it looked like it from the camera angle. But also, shout out to Nia's gear, by the way.
WWE Women's Champion.
Very, very nice.
Nia Jax shows her dominance tonight.
Wow. All right. What did you guys think of oh, let me see. Oh, people wanted another annihilator for Tiffy.
So happy to catch you. Vice Legends and I have been more than patient as per usual in waiting for our tag team championship opportunities. What are we waiting for? Charlotte's injury? What are we waiting for? Charlotte to become magically uninjured?
Okay, listen, Chelsea, I understand your frustration, okay, but let me assure you, Charlotte's injury was very legitimate, okay?
Okay, it's giving collusion. So, Charlotte's protected, noted, a message received, a message for you. If you don't do what I want, then you and all those nasty little misfits in the locker room are gonna find out exactly why they call me the hot mess.
Okay, how about this? Charlotte and Alexa, they have to defend their titles next Tuesday at NXT Homecoming. But what if you two face the winners? Is that giving excitement?
Oh, okay.
Great.
Title shot for them. All right, got it. Got it.
Mr. Aldis.
Oh, the Miz.
Speaking of title opportunities.
Before you say anything, I already talked to Carmelo, and I told him if he wants to grab that opportunity.
Damn, Nick Aldis is like, he showed up ready for work today.
titles.
He's like, I got you. I got you.
You know what? Never mind.
He's ready. He showed up to work prepared.
He put his big boy pants on today.
Upgraded from diapers.
Don't stop your
Alrighty.
There's the 14-time world champion,
Randy.
Randy
Also,
Orton, bringing final
all right, so I got some
preparation
good
for
news on my
Drew
brother, by the
McIntyre.
way.
It's our main
My
event
mom
tonight
says he's fine. They
on
gave him
SmackDown.
antibiotics, but I guess the dog scratched like the white part
But in
of his
moments,
eye, so he had
we'll
like a little
take a
cut
special
on the
look back
white
at
part
the
of his
history
eye.
between John Cena
But my mom
and
says he's
Brock
okay. His
Lesnar
vision's
ahead
all
of their
good. They just
historic
gave him
match
antibiotics,
at
so he's gonna be fine.
WrestlePalooza.
So good, because I don't like eyeball stuff. That makes me very, very nervous. So I was just like, all right, as long as he's all good and everything's okay, that is good to hear. But yeah, so there you go, an update there. So thank you so much to everybody. Sorry, I was a little distracted there for a second, but regardless, that was still a really good performance that we saw from both Tiffany Stratton and Jade Cargill. And I'm dude, guys, I didn't want the match to end. I'm not kidding you. Once they got on like the ring apron, I really felt like we were seeing, like we were about to see like some good stuff there, honestly. All right, give me 1 second. Let me catch up on the super chats. Let's see what everyone is saying here. Oh, I don't know about this. Hour says Piper is supposedly injured. Oh, I did not. I didn't even recall that. Also, thank you so much to Mr. GRK Chef 13 here, who says, is this leading to a 3-way for the title? I have a feeling they might do it that way. I have a feeling that that's going to be maybe their way of having whoever they want protected. Like if Jade wins, she's probably pinning Nia. If Tiffany wins, she's pinning Nia. I have a feeling it'll be Nia to be in there to get pinned. But yeah, I do see them because now because Tiffany and Nia, right, there's a reason there for them to have their own beef. But also there's now the element of Jade and Nia because she also screwed her and like attacking her as well, and their confrontation and all that from last week too. So it does feel like that is where all of that is going to be headed. So yeah, I'm with you, Mr. GRK Chef 13. I think we're thinking the exact same thing here. Thank you so much for sending that out as well. We got Perfect Plex here who says, I hope Ilya Dragunov returns soon. Bro, I wish that every week. Every week I wish that. We got the Sniper here who says, question, Denise, do you think there's a chance that Finn will cost Dom the title match today? There is a huge chance of that. Mind you, Finn also has a match of his own, but there is a huge chance of that. I kind of hope it doesn't happen because I want to see Dominic win. But then again, I love Vikingo, so there's that too. I'm kind of cool with whatever happens, but I do think that Dominic winning the title would be an awesome moment. I do think the people also want to see babyface Dominic Mysterio. He's still technically a heel, but ever since he won the Intercontinental Championship at WrestleMania, I've been feeling like that dude should be a babyface. It feels weird to still have him as part of a heel group and all. So I think that Dominic should turn babyface. And who knows, maybe we'll get an inkling of that here tonight. We'll see if that happens. Thank you so much to the Sniper for sending this in as well. Also, I do want to give some more shout outs to everybody here. So thank you so much to Say B Quafa 1 who's watching over on the Twitch side. Thank you for tuning in. Also, shout out to Brandon Rosen who's also here in the chat as well. Ron, I don't know if they gave him an eye patch. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I'm not sure at all. We got let's see how else we got in here. Hey, we got T5 DeGray. T5 DeGray, thank you so much for tuning in, man. Thank you for also joining the stream. Let's see what we got here. Alexandra Neal says she wants Paige to WWE. Yeah, a lot of people have been wondering if she's going to return. They've been asking her that. They've been, I think once AJ Lee came back, people were also maybe hoping for a more chance that Paige would come back too. I still don't know. I don't think she knows either, but it would be nice, like even if it was just for like a simple little thing. And considering,
WrestlePalooza, and the best way to catch every jaw-dropping moment.
we've been seeing a lot more people get brought back. Like we have Nikki Bella there, of course AJ Lee. So there is, that's always going to get a pop whenever you see somebody come back. That nostalgia is always going to be there. So there is a place for that, but it's more so of like, okay, well then what happens afterwards? Do they have a spot for her? Do they have an idea for her? You don't want to just bring in somebody for no reason. You want to make sure you bring them in with something in mind. So that's what I'm honestly thinking.
Available now on Apple Music and Spotify.
And yes, that is Drake, guys. That is Drake. Oh, they're promoting WrestlePalooza.
WWE's first ever premium live event on ESPN. Two of the biggest rivals in WWE history collide under the bright lights of Indianapolis's Gainbridge Fieldhouse.
Oh, they're doing a John Brock. By the way, they said that this is going to be the main event for WrestlePalooza.
John Cena and Brock Lesnar's journeys.
Some people might have thought it was going to be the mixed tag, but it's John and
Louisville,
Brock.
Kentucky, at WWE's
oh, nice. They're showing some footage from OVW.
Ohio Valley Wrestling. And while both men had arrived at the same destination, their respective paths couldn't have been more different. Brock Lesnar, the decorated amateur wrestler from the University of Minnesota, a five-star recruit whose freak athleticism would propel him to be NCAA Division I heavyweight champion.
Brock came in, and he was just a stud. Physically, there was nothing that he couldn't do.
Hey, shout out to Batista.
John Cena, a scrawny kid from the small town of West Newbury, Massachusetts.
The little footage of John as a baby.
WWE champion. A relentless workhorse who labored his way up the independents before finally earning an opportunity.
He was a different kind of cat, but like there was something special about him.
I am the future of this business.
The rise of young talent was essential during this
crazy how many big stars came out of that class right there. Like
leaving,
all of those
getting a void for
names
the next
that,
generation to
wow.
fill. Both men would make their mark on WWE's flagship shows. Lesnar would debut the night after WrestleMania in dominant fashion, being heralded as
the next big thing.
And
Yeah, I still
unleash a
remember
force
Brock's
that
debut.
WWE had
Watching
never seen
that, I
before,
was like,
skyrocketing Brock's
the whole
main event
time.
status in just 5
I'm like,
short
oh shit,
months.
this guy's gonna kill everybody. I remember thinking that as a kid when I was watching Brock make his debut.
As Lesnar thrived, John Cena debuted to little fanfare.
Who in the hell?
Two totally different debuts for sure.
Showcasing his ruthless aggression.
But obviously
Cena would
John's
go
debut was
toe-to-toe
very
with the Olympic
memorable.
gold medalist, earning the respect of WWE legends. Nice job. However, some iconic first impressions
Crazy,
don't
like going
equal
back and watching
success.
like Taker give
While
the nice
Lesnar's
job to
career
John
soared to
Cena.
new heights, Cena struggled and was on the verge of being released from the company. Never one to give up, Cena was able to flip the script and ultimately save his career.
John Cena, the doctor of thugonomics.
Imagine we would have never known what John Cena would have amounted to had they let him go.
And his confidence growing by the week, Cena set his sights on a familiar foe.
I'm untouchable, straight down to the walk. Get your cell phones, because I'm calling out Brock.
While Lesnar dominated their early matches,
Perhaps John Cena has talked himself in way over his head tonight.
it was Cena who found his voice, capturing the WWE Universe's attention with his undeniable charisma.
Me, Brock Lesnar. Here comes the pain. God will be strong. Forget to give me brain.
By mid-2003, Cena had transformed from an afterthought into a standout.
Brock Lesnar is being tested here.
John Cena took the champion to the limit tonight.
John just went into his zone and, knocked it out of the park. Every week, it felt like it was better than the previous one.
Meanwhile, the rigorous travel and demanding schedule of being WWE champion began to erode Lesnar's passion for the industry.
He quickly grew to be miserable.
I like how they're showing the parallels of their
In March
careers.
2004, only 2 years after his main roster debut, Lesnar would give his notice to WWE. At WrestleMania 20, in front of a hostile crowd at Madison Square Garden, Brock's frustration and bitterness boiled over. But while one light faded, another ignited that night. John Cena won his first singles.
I still remember that promo that he cut on Big Show. Was hella funny.
To superstardom.
It's time to make John Cena a household name, win the U.S. title, and keep changing the game.
Next Friday, it's part 2.
Put in the time, I ain't taking it for granted.
With John Cena solidifying his status as the face of WWE.
I kind of wish we got some of these for like every single time you had people like revisiting their past feuds, like just showing
It's a week from tomorrow,
side
streaming
by
live for the
side
first
of like
time
what
on
this guy
ESPN
did, what that guy
internationally
did
on Netflix.
during this
Lesnar,
time frame.
Cena,
I like
can't
the
wait for
outline of the
WrestlePalooza.
video. We got Jay Growls 9 who says, this is such an ESPN promo vid, so different from normal from WWE ones. WWE always does really good videos. Like, they don't do bad videos. But yeah, I think it was the two parallels of their careers. That was, like, they showed a lot in, like, 2 minutes, or however long that video was. It was a good video. Honestly, I feel like you got a nice, quick history lesson, and just there you go. It's simple. We got Dan Lutzka. Hey, Dan, thank you so much for the love, man. He says, I still feel December 13th, John Cena turns heel again to ruin wrestling. I just feel it. The whole face turn makes no sense to me. I miss heel Cena. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, Dan. Dan, I hate to burst the bubble, but I do not think that is happening. I do think John Cena will close out his career as a babyface, admiring the crowd and getting his moments, getting like there's gonna be people crying. It's gonna be intense. I think there's gonna be a lot of emotion in that building. I'm pretty sure like all of the diehard John Cena fans are gonna try to make their way out there. So it's gonna be an emotional, passionate ending to John Cena's career. Like I imagine the whole show that day will be a love letter to John Cena and his career. Thank you so much, Dan.
It's Drew McIntyre.
We got Dawn, aka Smiley Girl. Dawn, thank you so much for the love. Says, hey Denise, this is for your brother. I've had eye injuries and they suck. Hopefully he feels better soon. Aw, thank you, Dawn. Yeah, that's really, it's very scary, especially when it comes to like your eyeballs. Like you never want, I don't know, like I don't even like putting my fingers next to my eyes because it just makes me incredibly nervous. So yeah, like I won't even do like contacts or like those fake lenses to like turn your eyes green and shit. Like no thanks. Like keep that all away from me. It just makes me very nervous. So yeah, anything like that just gets very, very nerve-wracking. So thank you so much, Don. And yeah, thank you for the support. Seriously, that's very nice of you. And thankfully he's all good, so everything's okay. Thank you, Don. Alrighty, we're on a commercial break now for 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We got a 3-minute commercial break. We got the sniper here who says, Denise, will you ever bring back the ad break games you used to do? Yeah, usually I haven't had to because I don't get commercial breaks anymore. Like usually when I watch the shows, we get little things in between the segments. So usually I don't have to, but today's show, we've actually been getting commercial breaks. So I'm like, oh shit, didn't have anything prepared there for that. So I think I should definitely bring those back. I feel like I always forget though. Like that's the problem. I keep forgetting to bring that back. So I never prepare for it because I always forget to bring it back. We got Darkwing 19 who also says, I missed the games. All right, I will try to bring them back. I could probably even do the Hangman one, but I got to find the link though. Remember last time I lost the link? I don't remember if I ever saved it. Ah, fuck. Did I ever save it? Hold on. Shit, balls of fire. Let's see. Hold on. I don't know if I saved it. And I even told myself, oh, you should save it for the next time you need it because it's really easy. Like, I don't have to prepare anything. I can just pop it up. But I don't remember if I still have the link. So I'll have to look for the website, but I can probably do it. I just got to look for it. And I could probably have something for the next commercial break that we get. But I'm going to need a second to look for. I'm literally looking through all my links right now. All my fucking links. And I don't seem to have it anywhere. I have some crazy things in here, and none of them include that link. Hold on. I'm still looking. Shit. Aw, dang. Hold on. Dang. I hope I didn't. Did I delete it? I swore I saved it. I told myself to save it just in case I ever needed it. All right, I'm going to have to look for it right now in just a second because I do not have that link anymore. But I will try to look for it right now. Give me 1 second. Nope, don't have it. Wait. I have it. Oh, shit. Hold on. I found it in a notes tab. Hold on. This is so funny. I found it in a notes tab that I always have, that I open 100 times a day, and I didn't realize that it was sitting right there. Okay, in the next commercial break, I will bring back Hangman. All right, guys? So next commercial break, I will bring back Hangman, so we can do that, but SmackDown's back. Took me 3 minutes to look for that link. 3 minutes to look for it.
This is Saul Canelo
So funny.
Alvarez.
What's up, Danger?
This is Terrence Bud Crawford.
What's up, Danger?
They are the two best boxers in the world. Growing up, fighting became their life's work to turn dreams into destiny.
What's up, Danger?
All hail King Canelo! One of the all-time greats. But Terrence Crawford is one of the best.
I'm getting Hangman ready, by the way. I'm getting Hangman ready. I'm working on it. Don't worry.
And they're gonna
I will be prepared for
When
the
two of
next
the
commercial
greats
break.
Both claim to be
If
the
you've
greatest.
never gotten to play,
There's only one way to
if you've
find
never
out.
gotten to play with us, Hangman, it's very fun.
Everything has led to this. Legacy is on the line.
Who's watching the boxing fight tomorrow? I know a lot of people are watching it. I know my grandma's watching it, my auntie's watching it, my uncle's watching it. So I do know a lot of people who are watching Canelo and Crawford. So let me know if you guys, anybody here is watching it. Xavier says 3 dramatic minutes. I know. I was literally looking through all of my bookmarks. I was looking through because I have so many bookmarks, guys. Holy shit. I have like a long ass list of bookmarks. And then I have my notes app. And I have so many freaking notes. So, and it was hidden in there. Like it was hidden. I don't even know how I found it. All right, here we got a Ray promo. We're promoting Worlds Collide.
Mexico this weekend. Así es, Vero. Incredible, historical night once again for AAA and WWE. Mega championship on the line today. Second generation, third generation, Hijo del Vikingo.
Yeah. Whatever. Look,
Oh, nice. Dominic and Ray.
Tonight, I'm going to be the first Mysterio to become Mega Campeón and the first Mysterio to be double champion.
You think it's going to be that easy, huh?
I know it's going to be that easy. Yeah. How about this? How about after I win tonight, you come out there and raise the hand of the winner, and you put the title on the waist of the champion, new champion, which would be me, right? So like this, here we go.
I
Boom.
say do it,
Just like
Ray. If he wins,
Man, my
obviously.
word. If you do win, I'll put that title around your waist.
Oh, okay.
You win.
When I win, you're going to come out and put this title on my waist. All right, son.
Oh, there's Finn.
Hey, Dom.
Oh,
You know
no.
what the
I think
best
Finn
way
might
to
actually
show the
cost
world that you are the
Dom.
greatest luchador of all time is? You go out there tonight and you win the championship alone. Good luck tonight, brother. You got it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's his wife.
I'm here
For those of you who don't know, the reporter was Finn Balor's wife, by the way.
Hell of a match against Rey Fenix tonight.
Thank you so. He's unbelievable. I don't have enough good things to say about
All
him.
right, let's see
He's
what
a future
Sammy.
star.
Oh, there's
He's
the.
a superstar
Is that
in something
Shinsuke again?
huge
Who is that?
I mean, a lot of things ahead for him.
I think
but
that
a
is
lot of things
Shinsuke
ahead for
again
you.
in the
Can we
background.
expect more open challenges coming up?
Absolutely.
Oh, Carmelo Hayes looks like he might be taking that open challenge.
Get along, but since you're giving out
That'll be a
opportunities
good
for that United
match.
States Championship, I gotta call my shot. I got next.
All right, Mello. Don't miss.
Okay, that'll be good. That'll be good. I hope they. I mean, I can't wait to see that.
You said meet here in 10 minutes. I'm 5 minutes early.
Oh, Mike, 5 minutes too late.
I talked to Aldis. He said you spoke to him about a title opportunity.
I did.
Tag titles?
United States Championship.
First NXT, now this. Open challenge? Do you have any idea what it takes to be a United States champion?
What are you trying to say? I can't do it?
I think you can do anything you want in this company. You have that talent. You just need someone to guide you down the right path.
And who's going to guide me?
Me! Me! And I'm trying to guide you to the tag team titles.
What if I win the United States Championship and then we win the tag team championships?
Do you have any idea how difficult that is?
You did it. Come on. Mello don't miss, bro. Trust me for once.
We'll see what happens with Mello. Don't miss. See what the plan is there. We got people thinking that they are breaking up. We got Dev here who says, please God, end this. I think they might. It really didn't go anywhere, honestly. I think they wanted to have The Miz maybe bring out a little bit more of Mello's personality, but it just didn't really work at all. I don't think they ever really had that natural chemistry. You know how odd couple pairings usually have like a fun little chemistry? I don't think they ever had that. They just didn't, unfortunately. All right, we got Randy and Drew. By the way, we got Infamous Ritter Loco who says, just saw your Facebook post about yourself, fit on point, and congrats on your journey. Also, Infamous can't wait for this boxing match, Team Canelo. Yeah, I knew you were going to watch this boxing match too, because I did see your comment on it the other day. So, see, guys, I told you a lot of people are definitely going to be wanting to check this out. I'm not really interested, so I probably won't be watching. I definitely won't be watching. I'm not saying like, oh, I might watch it. I'm not gonna watch. I'm going after Busted Open tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the beach because it's still very hot out here in Los Angeles. So I'm gonna go have a beach day and then call it a day, you know? I'm not really gonna go all out and do anything crazy tomorrow, except relax on the sand.
Back a few weeks ago, it
Thank
was
you,
right
Frank.
here on SmackDown that these two really came to blows. They were going back and forth, had to be pulled
We got
apart,
Martin
had to be
here who points out
separated.
Carmelo and Trick back together on NXT as well. Kind of back together, like they're teaming up, but they're not really like on the same page though. They were, you know, Carmelo had a lot of things to say to Trick Williams for sure.
And as I mentioned, had to be
Yeah,
separated.
Tixa, who
but
says,
Randy
does
was
Cody
looking
make his return tonight?
to
Thoughts?
seek some
This would be a great
vengeance,
crowd, by the way,
RKOing
for him to
everyone
make his
in the
return
vicinity
because
and then
they've
set
been really
his
lit.
sights
I don't know
on
if
Drew
he actually is,
McIntyre
but I
and
do
was
know
looking
that
to
Triple
front
H
the
said he
Scottish
is going to be at
Warrior.
WrestlePalooza. And WrestlePalooza is already next week, so
that's what brings
unless
us
they save
to
it for
tonight.
like
And
Friday,
look, it's safe
next
to
Friday
say,
night as like a
there's
big
mutual
moment,
disrespect
yeah,
between these
man,
two.
I could see Cody Rhodes coming back tonight. Oh shit! Wow, I'm so stupid, Yatika. I just realized. Sorry, I just realized we're in the main event, guys. I didn't even realize it. In my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, we still have an hour left to SmackDown. I look up and I'm like, oh shit, there's 20 minutes till SmackDown. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. By the way, Armand says, Denise, good luck on your fit journey. I hope this
Sold out
inspires you.
tonight
On
for
April 12,
SmackDown.
2022,
And
I
what a
weighed
main event we have.
484 pounds and started my journey. And as of today, I weigh 291 pounds. Armand, that is incredible. First of all, that you were able to accomplish that, but also 3 years of consistency. That is a whole new lifestyle. That is incredible. Are you kidding me? You should be very, very proud. And I'm sure your life has changed for the better. Wow, Armand, I'm really happy for you. And I hope that this, for anybody that's considering, you know, going through their own health journey, I know this is definitely inspiring me. Hell yeah. I hope this inspires some more people as well, because it's just very, very, very cool to be able to keep that consistency, because it's very hard, very, very hard. And you did that. Thank you, Armand, for sharing
How can
this.
you explain how Orton is actually better than ever?
I mean, the kid was made for this mission.
Also, thank you so much to everybody. Give us some love to Armand, because that's really great, man.
A guy who's done it all, be 14-time world champion.
The sniper says, Denise, are you going straight into Worlds Collide or have a small break? I'm going to go straight into Worlds Collide. Yeah. Yeah.
Line out of the
Straight.
corner by Randy Orton. Orton said Drew has no
The Lily
idea
Petal here says,
what's
congrats,
coming
Armand.
for
That
his
is
tonight.
awesome. No,
That's
it
quite
really
the
is,
warning
man.
from the
It really
14-time
is.
World champion. And Orton again strikes.
I hope this match is good. I really feel like every match that we've had on the show today has been very good. So I hope this one is too. Let's see if we get the match or if we're getting a commercial break. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. We'll see what happens. Hold on, I'm waiting. 3 minutes, 22 seconds. Match or break? Nothing's happening. It's all black. Okay, we're getting the
Take a
match.
look
All
right
right,
now.
guys. Since
Wherever
we're
you're
getting the
watching around
match,
the
we're
world,
not doing the game.
Oh,
Or
it appears
actually,
you the same way
I
to
will
me,
do the
but
game.
Randy Orton
No way, I
looks like
can't
he
do
may
both.
have,
I'm sorry.
tweaked his
Because I
knee a
could only have one thing on. So I will save it for the next commercial break.
But right now he's
If
trying
they
to
have
walk
one
it
with
off.
nothing on.
Again, you do not
Because,
want to put a bullseye on your body when
I
you're
can't
in there
take
with
out
someone
the
like
audio
Drew McIntyre.
and put the game on. You know what I'm saying?
gonna
It
go
could
out there,
only
he's
be
gonna do
one,
what
or
he
else
gotta
like
It's
StreamYard
about
won't
winning
allow
for
it.
Drew McIntyre. I mean, he's seen Randy Orton go all the way to the top. Randy's had a lot of.
We got James
lot of
Morgan here
success
says,
in this
agree,
business.
all matches have been good. Exactly. They really
Left
have.
out a little bit.
Orton starting to fight back right now. You got to wonder if he indeed tweaked that knee. What is the game plan, if anything, changes? Running into each other into a cover and a quick kick out by Orton.
Then we got Martin here who says this match definitely ain't having a proper
Better
finish.
not cater to that knee too much because I'm
Also,
gonna tell you
we
right
got
now,
a
he
super
does.
chat from Stephen Marchuli. Thank you, Stephen. He
McIntyre's
says,
gonna
I like
seek and
Tiffany versus
destroy.
Jade. What did you want more? Tiffany versus
Rivalry
Bianca or
between
Bianca
these
versus
two
Jade?
really escalating over the
I
summer.
think Tiffany versus
Paris had
Bianca
some
would be the
classic
better
matches,
match,
dating back to
but Bianca
2020 over
versus
the
Jade would be the
WWE
better
title.
story.
But Booker,
So
you've said it to
I'm
me
going
time
to
and time
say,
again,
honestly,
some people
Tiffany
in the
versus
locker room
Bianca.
just don't
I'm very interested
it's
in
an
to see
alpha
what they would do
mentality.
together in the
I mean,
ring. And I think
everybody
that
in this
Bianca
business,
would
if
help
you
Tiffany
wanna
just
be
take her
on
to that
top,
next level
you're
in a
gonna have that
matchup.
type of
So I'm going to say
mentality.
Tiffany versus
McIntyre,
Bianca.
since
Thank
day
you, Steven.
one,
That was a good
Randy Orton,
question.
since
We got
day
Infamous
one,
Raider
both of
Loco
these
here who
guys are
says, fun
alphas.
fact, I work for beer distribution company who sells Canelo's VMC drink, and our warehouse said the most we got to meet. Oh, and our warehouse sold the most, so we got to meet, shake his hand, and take a pic. Yo, that's better than a pizza party. Usually when they're like, oh, if you do the best, if you break these records at your work, you'll get a pizza party. No, you got to meet Canelo. Yo, that's freaking cool, man. That, yeah, again, way better than a pizza party. Damn, that's cool. Thank you, Frank, for sharing that. Jared Palmer here says, I'm going to bed straight after this. Good night, and thank you once again for a really enjoyable stream. Oh, thank you, Jared. That's very nice of you for tuning in for the SmackDown stream. And take tonight's rest. Do what you gotta do. And I'm glad that you came in here and you had a good time. Thank you so much for showing some support here on the channel as well. Thank you, Jared. All right, we're back in 54 seconds. Thank you so much, Eddie. Eddie, thank you for the super chat, man. He says, hey, Denise, love watching you on YouTube and keep up what you're doing, which is creating great reactions and watch-alongs. What are your predictions for Worlds Collide? Oh, Eddie, thank you so much for asking that question and for supporting,
just like we saw earlier.
the
Jake
channel,
Cargill,
man. I'm
Tiffany
really glad that
Stratton
you enjoy
running
it
to our
and that you
timekeepers
like the
area.
content that is being put
Randy
up.
Orton right now, he's the one who's
Predictions, I would
methodically taking
say,
apart Drew McIntyre.
for
How
the
quickly
show.
things have
Hold on,
changed.
let me pull up the
Talking about
card.
Randy Orton,
One
talking about that
second.
Perhaps tweak knee right now.
Predictions.
The
I
adrenaline factor's
I
kicking
do
in.
now think Finn Balor will
going right
cost
to the
Dominic
eye.
Mysterio.
His own way,
I
Drew
think Dominic
McIntyre.
Mysterio is going to turn babyface. I hope Pagano and Psycho
McIntyre
Clown
cutting
defeat the
corners
New
as
Day.
our main event continues.
I think Fabia Pacha and Natalia might have match of the night. I want Lola Vice and Mr. Iguana to defeat Judgment
Drew
Day.
McIntyre has been
And
in control
then
right now after
I want
really going to work on
Elijo
Randy
to
Orton,
Dr. Wagner
breaking his
Jr.
body
or
down. We've been
Dragon
keeping
Lee
our eye on Randy
to
Orton, who
either
seems to
have
tweaked his
Elijo
knee
to
at the
Dr.
start
Wagner
of this
Jr.
matchup.
retain or have Dragon Lee win, which I doubt it. But Dragon Lee's so
does.
consistent. He does deserve some flowers at some point.
And as much as you know
And
Randy, are
then
you
the
surprised
8-man
that
tag.
McIntyre keeps
I'm
poking
going
the
for
Viper? I
the
mean, he knows
for
what
the
Randy
AAA
Orton
guys
is
with
capable
Laredo
of.
Kid, Mascarita Sagrada, La Parca, and Octagon Jr.
So
So that's where I'm at with predictions for that. But I predict a fun show for the most part. I think they've been doing fun shows, since they started the collaboration. So not too shabby, not too shabby. Thank you so much, Eddie, for asking, for sending in the super chat, and again for being a fan. Thank you so much, Eddie. Hope you have a good weekend.
Take nothing away from Randy.
All right, we are back here on
Drew McIntyre, a lot of credit.
Randy
Think about
versus
the
Drew.
pandemic era. Who held it up?
Hey,
Who held it
Sniper,
up?
thank you
It was
for
that man
watching
right
the
there.
interview with
Drew
Conan.
McIntyre. Like I said, you
He
gotta
gave
give him a lot
such
of credit.
great insight. I knew he would. I knew he would.
That
That was my third interview with Conan in the last 5 years, and every time I bring him onto the channel, people love hearing what he has to say. So I knew that it was going to be a good one for sure, and I knew that he would provide some really good insight. That's why I made sure to reach out. I was like, yeah, I got to reach out and get some more information on this acquisition.
Now you're taking a look at this matchup.
Thank you, the
Legends
Sniper.
aren't defined by their success. They're defined by how they can bounce
Yes,
back
Shadow,
from
I will
failure.
definitely be
Randy
doing
reflects,
a
then strikes.
AAA
Drew
watch along tonight.
complains,
So
then
as soon as
blames
SmackDown,
others for his
as soon as
failures,
SmackDown is
and he's
over, I'm
taking
gonna
out right now on
disconnect
Randy Orton.
SmackDown and connect Worlds Collide, because Worlds Collide will be an easy watch because it's on YouTube.
He went out there and made his own breaks, came back and became the world heavyweight champion.
Yeah, and then he blamed CM Punk. Then he blamed everybody around himself. Now he's blaming Randy Orton.
I mean, come on. I mean, Drew McIntyre, he didn't have Evolution.
Oh, come on.
He didn't have Triple H in his corner. He didn't have.
Oh, so that's Randy's fault?
He didn't have those guys in his. No, but it was a huge advantage. Can you agree with me on that? Can you agree with me?
I'm going to get back into what's going on because of Drew McIntyre, who's locking in a figure 4 in the center of the ring. And the knee has been the issue for Randy since the beginning. And now you can see the pain shooting through the body of the former 14-time world champion.
Yeah, you can see the pain radiating through Randy Orton's body right now. Like I said, we're in those deep waters, and Drew is going to try to finish this thing.
McIntyre called Orton out for not doing what needs to be done when it counts.
We got
And
Arthur Andrews here who
McIntyre
says,
saw
who do you
an
think is going to
opening,
win this
he
match
took
tonight,
it.
Randy
He
Orton
saw
or
the
Drew
knee was weak.
McIntyre?
He's continuing to
Look,
apply
you're
the
asking the
pressure. Look
wrong
into the eyes of the
person
Scottish
because I'm
warrior.
a big Drew
Randy Orton right
McIntyre
now
fan,
has been in this
and I'm
figure 4
always
for quite
rooting
some
for Drew
time. We don't know
McIntyre.
how much damage is done. but
So
Randy
today,
trying
I'm
to
also
turn,
rooting for Drew
trying to turn
McIntyre.
Drew over to reverse the pressure.
So
Can
technically,
Randy get
I'm
there?
not. Technically,
So
I am
close.
too biased
Drew
for
fighting
this
in his own right, but
answer.
the pressure's turned.
Yeah, Spike Cutter says, Denise, this won't end clean. Yeah, I'm with
Who
you.
gets his way and slithers to the bottom rope.
The thing is, we don't know if Randy's, if he's just hurt or if he's injured at this point. Because if he's injured, that's going to be trouble. Trust me.
Well, Randy having trouble just standing. I mean, take a look at him, Booker. He can't even put any weight on his leg, but he's still firing back.
Throwing big shots right now. Oh, yeah.
Belly to back suplex.
Sheldon Jackson says, Denise, does Dom have to win the AAA Mega title tonight? I don't think he has to. I mean, do you ever really have to do something? There's been some scenarios where we're like this. There's only, like, the last time I felt something absolutely without a doubt had to happen was when Cody got his second go around at the title. Like, that one, I was like, bro, this has to happen, right? And it did. I think that's the last time where I felt, oh, this has to happen. Like, has to. I'm trying to remember if there was another one. I'm sure there was, but that's the biggest one. Thank you, Sheldon.
Leaving nothing to chance right here. He's looking to get the job done right now.
And right back down, chopping the Viper. McIntyre's turned things around. Can Orton?
Yeah,
get
October
back?
Horse says Triple A fans hate Vikingo. Dom has to win. Yeah, sadly they kind of see Vikingo as like a sellout, which sucks, but that's the way they see it. And Dom's just getting like great reactions, so it's interesting. I don't know, it's very interesting. Oh yeah, Sheldon Jackson says, "What about Slammiversary, Mike Santana?" That one's. I don't think that one was like
Drew McIntyre has turned this matchup around. He doesn't care
but
how
I thought he
wins.
should
He'll
have
take the count victory.
won.
All Drew
But it
cares
wasn't like a
about is
has
getting
or
the
die,
dub.
kind of
Randy's in
moment.
dire straits right now, man. Like I say, we talked about it
Gotta
earlier.
emphasize the has.
Or if he's injured right now, he looks like he's a little bit of both.
Referee's up to 6. I just peeked over.
The sniper says,
our
yeah, he
tables
has
been
to.
turned upside down
100%
just
the
a little
time
bit.
is
Orton
now.
just
But I
starting to
do
move.
fear that Finn will
Referee is
cost
at
Dom
8.
and we will
Randy's
finally
still
get
not
Dom
back
and
to
Finn
his
feud.
feet.
Yeah, we've been waiting
Referee's
for
at
that for
9.
a while.
Randy trying to figure it out, and Randy just
Martin also
breaks
says El
the
Grande
count.
is over in
But
Mexico.
how
Yeah,
much
it really
is left
switched over
in
from
Randy
like
Orton?
what Chad
Look
Gable
at
was
him,
doing
Brooke.
to what
Just
Ludwig
holding on to his
Kaiser's
left
doing
knee.
is like night
And like
and
a
day
shark smelling
reaction, I
blood.
feel, from
There
the
goes
crowd.
Drew McIntyre.
We got Cody Evans who says Dirty Dom absolutely has to win. After the Saudi announcement and the ticket prices skyrocketing, I need Dirty Dom double champ. Cody's like, give me something, bro. You gotta give me something, anything.
Stop this thing.
You're gonna be the
So
official that
funny.
stops the Randy Orton match. There is no quit in Randy Orton, and Randy Orton certainly is not gonna stop this fight. Sold out WWE Universe here in Virginia. Yelling,
All right, we're back in a
barking
minute,
almost.
by the way, from
That's
this
Drew
commercial break
McIntyre,
with
and that's not
Drew
really gonna
and
work out well
Randy.
for Randy Orton.
And
That's just
Drew's
gonna
been just like working on the leg of Randy Orton.
Drew has a point to prove that he is not just on the level of a
Left
Randy
leg.
Orton, but
Sorry.
levels above
Yes, left.
Randy
Ah.
Orton. And you got to do it right here in the middle of this ring. That's where the money is made at, right in the middle of that 20 by 20 man.
It's also hard for Randy Orton to.
See, there's a fan in the audience that has a sign that says Drew deserves the title. Yes, please.
Yes, levels, those
Please.
after this match.
I'm going to scream when
McIntyre
heel
in
Drew
control
McIntyre
of Randy
gets
Orton.
the world title.
What a main event this has
Scream.
been here on SmackDown. Randy Orton trying to block out the pain here in our main
Gareth
event.
Andrews here
Starting
said,
to strike
"Be honest
back
something,
here
Denise.
against
Drew's
Drew
torturing
McIntyre.
Randy right
McIntyre
now."
going right back down to that injured knee, which was tweaked early on in the matchup. And then just slamming Randy, and his body bouncing off the top
That
rope.
was purple right there. Drew McIntyre is trying to do nothing but serious.
Dev
serious
says, see, this is why you
And
need
we
the
all know
Sammy versus
McIntyre
Phoenix
could
type
care
of matches
less
to balance
about
out
what
the
anyone
slower
thinks
pace
about
stuff.
it. And that
Yeah, that match
truly
was so
makes it
fun.
more dangerous than maybe any of us could ever
I
imagine.
think it might be my heat of the week for tomorrow's Busted Open show,
Always thinking about the fans,
unless
always
something
thinking
else
about the
happens tonight,
internet and what they're thinking.
like
No,
on
not
Worlds
Drew
Collide or
McIntyre.
something.
Like I said, he's a real man's man.
This rivalry going to new heights. And Randy doing anything he can right now.
I like how
for
Randy was just
survival.
like, yep,
And he's
stab
on
the eyes.
one leg. And Randy Orton trying his best now to rally in these deep waters of this main event matchup to feed off the energy of the WWE Universe. Sold out here in Virginia.
Talk about taking shortcuts, right? You ain't cheap. You ain't trying.
We got
That's
Infamous
the
Very
fight.
Loco here who
That's
says Drew
Randy Orton.
wins, beats up
He
Randy,
knows.
and Cody comes back.
Big
All
uppercut.
right, bookmark
Nice
it,
reversal
guys.
by McIntyre.
If that happens, you got to give
Buckling
Frank
the
some
body of Randy. How many times have you
kudos
seen that in your career, Book?
for
How many
predicting
times
all
have you seen
that.
Randy Orton's body
I would like this
just
Infamous
buckle?
Very Loco. I actually hope your theory comes true. I really hope it comes true.
We're going for the figure four again, and Randy Orton did what he needed to do.
The eyes of Randy Orton right now. He's not too stable. He's feeling it. You can see the wheels turning in his head, Vic.
You also know that Randy's blocking out the pain. You know he's been in this position before. This isn't his first go-around. This isn't his first rodeo. And now, coming right back in is McIntyre.
I mean, if it was a poker match, he's doing a hell of a job, but he's in there.
Oh, and McIntyre staying right in front of Orton this time.
Not today.
Coming right back over the top rope. And Drew McIntyre has had an answer for everything that Randy Orton has thrown at him thus far.
Oh,
Whoa! Power slam!
Oh, yes. Couldn't get all of it, though. That knee.
going right back, and that has been
Yeah,
the
he's
story
showing
of
some pain.
this matchup since the very beginning for Randy Orton.
Grace
But you
Pierce
hear
says,
everyone
adrenaline
here
in my
Norfolk,
bowl. Are you eating
the
cereal?
three most dangerous
I
letters
presume
in
you're
sports
eating cereal if you have
entertainment.
adrenaline in your
Randy
bowl.
looking to strike. And we were
Adrenaline
able to
in
get
my
away and
bowl.
right back out here in front of us.
Ooh, what cereal
This time-
rhymes?
this
Let
time,
me think.
second time is the charm.
Time for some Honey Nut Cheerios. Oh!
Randy Orton.
Adrenaline in my bowl. Time for some Honey Nut
They want the
Cheerios.
table.
I was
They
trying to think, I'm like,
want
what
Randy
cereal would
listening,
work?
not to the voices,
Shout out
but
to Honey
the
Nut
WWE
Cheerios.
Universe. And Orton getting back in, taking a look at Claymore.
Yeah, see Malik
Claymore
Boris
right
says
under the jaw.
bars.
And
Exactly.
Randy
Let's
wisely
go. We
rolling to
found
the
it.
outside.
Again, like I say, being smart right there. Look, two veteran moves right there by both of these guys, trying to create space at the right time.
And Drew realizing this is the moment, the opportunity is now. McIntyre getting Orton back into the ring to seize the moment.
All right,
to
we're
earn
down
the
to like 4 more minutes, so let's see if we get Cody or not. We just got an RKO out of nowhere, but he's not going for the cover. He can't.
But McIntyre.
Sheldon Jackson says, to make a fair comparison to the reactions
Rolling to the
Vikingo gets, I
outside.
compare it to the big dog
Orton
version of
not able to
Roman
capitalize.
Reigns. I think it also just has like, it's a little bit like more political, like in the terms of they just kind of
Randy
see it as
Orton out
like
of
Vikingo
nowhere,
sold out to
delivering
WWE, became
the three
corporate,
most
like that sort of
dangerous
thing.
letters
But
that
I
he
get
said
your
he
reactions
wanted.
too, because like
that
Roman
little
Reigns was
back
the
right there.
chosen one, right? From Vince
Hardest part of
McMahon,
the
and the
ring.
people were like,
The
we didn't
feel
pick
right
him,
there.
you picked
That part
him.
of the ring
And that
is-
was like the
I said
big
it
dog
before, I'll
version
say it
of
again,
Roman
this is
Reigns.
premium
I get it.
live.
I get it.
Main event headliner
Thank you,
anywhere in
Sheldon.
the world, but it's here tonight on SmackDown. And now Randy Orton.
Randy's
Going
busted
into the dark
open.
place.
Yes, man.
So we got an
With
yeah,
so much
man.
taken out of the
That's a
Viper.
classic Booker T right there.
Talk
Oh
about the shoulder,
yes,
let's not
man.
forget his
We
history
hear
of
that like
back
500
issues. The
times
knee
a
that was
day
tweaked
on
at the start.
NXT commentary. Bro, his man titties just like perked up right now. Anybody see that, or was it just me? I swear, Randy Orton's man titties just went like this right now. They went up.
Oh, Randy.
Someone replay the tape.
What are those
Replay the
voices
tape.
saying to Orton?
Okay, I hear like a big reaction. I think that's just because Randy's getting ready for the RKO. But the ref is like, no, bitch, get out the way. Come on, ref.
Randy
What do you
beside
think
himself.
this is? A
But right
walk
now,
in the park?
he's
This
got
is a
Drew lined
wrestling
up. Oh, he
match.
didn't connect on the punt. Whoa.
Shenanigans.
Oh,
Hey, Claymore.
Got all of it.
Claymore. Get the win.
And
Get the
Drew
win,
out of
Drew.
nowhere with the Claymore, and McIntyre
The girl
did
is
what
always
needed to be
rooting for
done.
Drew McIntyre.
Drew
Also,
with absolutely no
yeah, that
hesitation,
referee kind of
and he
screwed
isn't
Randy
done.
Orton.
Party's not over.
And he's continuing the attack.
Come on. He's lining him up just like he did to Cody. Just
No,
like he did to
now
Cody
cue
Rhodes.
Cody. Cue Cody. There it is. We're like, cue Cody. Cue Cody.
Hold the phone.
Cody was
He's
said, not on my
back.
watch.
The American Nightmare coming to get himself some of Drew McIntyre.
Cody's back. Hey, right in time for WrestlePalooza. They did say he was going to be on WrestlePalooza.
The champion is back.
I can't even speak no more. WrestlePalooza.
Throwing haymakers, baby.
Cody!
Ah! Wait, I kind of like the way that was done because he went for the cutter, right? And usually the second he connects, he drops, right? This time he connected, there was a pop and then the drop. I was like, wait, how'd you do that, Cody? How'd you do that? That was funny. Wait, are we going to have time for the promo?
The champ is back.
Oh, okay. We kept it simple. I was looking at the clock, seeing the little things, and I'm like, wait, I think the thing
We
is
can
up.
do this dance. I'll see you, my friend, at WrestlePalooza.
Drew versus Cody. WrestlePalooza. All right. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. That should be a fun match. I'm with it. I'm with it. This is where I wanted to see Drew McIntyre. Alrighty, guys, that's the end of SmackDown. Give me a second to connect the YouTube stream to this stream. So give me 1 second while I queue up Worlds Collide. So if you guys want to watch it on there, of course it's on YouTube. So you're already here on YouTube, so you can like pop it up. Okay, here, hold on 1 second. I'm just trying to get it ready. Also, I should warn you guys, I do not have oh, I'm such an idiot. I already had it connected. Wow. Okay, hold on. I should let you guys know that I do not have the ad free. Oh crap, that's not what I'm trying to do. Hold on 1 second. One second, can't show that. All right, you guys are hearing that, right? Can everyone hear that? If you guys can hear all of that, let me know. Okay, cool. 1 second. I gotta start another stream. So, okay, cool. Everyone can hear it. Great. Awesome. Let me know if you guys want the volume louder or lower, because this is YouTube, so I haven't gotten the YouTube audio settings the way that I have the Netflix settings. So let's see. If anybody wants the audio louder, please let me know. Actually, I'm gonna move it up a little louder. All right, I think I moved it up a little louder, so I think that should be okay for everybody. Let me know if anybody wants it even louder, because it could probably still go up a notch. We got Dev here who says, this is my first time watching a AAA event. Hey, yo, welcome, welcome. Okay, thank you. Tanisha Hicks says it's good. All right, thank you. Spike says it's good too. All right, cool. We're good to go. Let's see what we get out of Worlds Collide.
AAA and
Viva
WWE present
Las Vegas.
Worlds Collide.
I know it's not Viva Las Vegas,
Welcome
but
to the
the song is
entertainment
Viva Las
capital of the
Vegas.
world.
And for those of you
The
who do
city
not
of
know,
lights.
I
Home of the
love
Raiders
Las
and Golden
Vegas.
Knights. On the
Las
eve
Vegas
of one of
is
the
always a
biggest
good
fights in
fucking
boxing
time.
history. Canelo
I also
versus
love the
Crawford
song.
tonight.
Viva
Las Vegas
Las
welcomes
Vegas.
the superstars of WWE.
You know what my favorite thing about Las Vegas is that no matter what time you get up in the morning, like you can get up at 3 a.m. and like there's people out there just like living their lives. Like it's crazy. I remember open. You gotta understand, when I do the soap in here, I wake up at like 4:30 in the morning to get ready, and it's just me, and it's cold, and it's dark, and I'm trying to get ready for the show. When I was in Las Vegas and I woke up, I went downstairs to the casino and everybody was still partying. Like people hadn't even gone to sleep yet. And it was so cool because I was like, wow, like, going. I don't feel alone getting up in the morning for
following
this.
in the great footsteps.
So yeah, that's why.
The WWE and AAA Hall of Famer, Rey Mysterio.
We already saw these guys. They are doing the little pre-tapes from earlier. Rally Cap says, city that never sleeps, one would say. Exactly.
The self-proclaimed king of the luchadors.
RSRG says, I really enjoyed the WWE AAA so far. Didn't expect it to enjoy it so much. The partnership, I mean, well, not partnership, acquisition. We got the sniper here who says, Dom is winning tonight 100%. We got Corey MacArthur who says, hey, GWO crew. Also, that reminds me.
On the campus of UNLV.
Mctaru says, what's up, DWO peeps? Yes, I'm here for Worlds Collide tonight, and I'm ready to watch it. DWO Queen, how are you? Beautiful. Hope you're having fun here. I'm doing so good, guys. I've been feeling really good about just overall. I've been working out every day. I have more energy. I've been eating healthy. I have not drank soda in, I think, like 18 or 19 days. Which is crazy if you know me. So overall, I'm feeling good, McTarter. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining and showing some love. And I'm going to shut up because they're about to sing.
Señora Aida Cuevas.
Mexicanos al grito de guerra, el acero a prestar el bridón. Y retiembla en sus centros la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón. Y retiembla en sus centros la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón. Ciña, oh patria, tus sienes de oliva, de la paz el arcángel divino, que en el cielo tu eterno destino por el dedo de Dios escribió. Mas si osare un extraño enemigo profanar con su planta tu suelo, piensa, patria querida, que el cielo un soldado en cada hijo te dio, un soldado en cada hijo te dio. Mexicanos al grito de guerra, el acero aprestad y el bridón, y retiemble en sus centros la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón. Y retiemble en sus centros la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón. ¡Viva México!
That was beautiful. I love Shawn Michaels' face during that. He's like so serious, so respectful. I like to see his like reactions during it. He's like, yes, I'm respectful.
Lilian Garcia.
That was nice.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, how the rockets crackling, the bombs bursting, there gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, see, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Damn, Lillian sings so nice. I mean, I've heard her sing this song a bunch, but she just like sang it extra nice today. I don't know. She just, wow. Woo-wee. I wanted to clap like in the middle of that. I was like, yo, her voice is just so beautiful. Like so beautiful. Wow. I also loved how Shawn Michaels was like, yeah, I can finally sing. You can see him singing the words. So funny. And yeah, Dan Jackson says, Lillian don't age. She don't. Yes,
Dominic Mysterio hará historia y va a derrotar al hijo del vikingo.
Girl, I knew the hell up for whatever it is you are doing. Yes, Boy says can never take Lillian to karaoke. No.
Solamente Latinoamérica, el mundo.
People that are bad at karaoke watch me bad. If you're great at karaoke, everyone's just like, you know what, whatever. You can't be great at karaoke. All right. Also, let me see. Let me see where I left off here. Stephen Marchulli says, "What would your 2 WrestleMania 42 main event matches be?" Ooh, if I could pick anything, I still kind of want to see Roman Reigns and CM Punk one-on-one. That's still something that ideally I would like to see. By the way, they're having Penta kick off the show right now. That's something that I ideally like to see. And then another match that I kind of threw out that I want to see, not as a main event, but as a match that I do want to see at WrestleMania is AJ Lee and Roxanne Perez. I want to see that. And then the other main event, I don't really have like another idea for what I really want right now. Maybe something with Braun Breaker, maybe Braun Breaker and Seth Rollins. That could be something. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Thank you, Stephen, for asking. Also, McTaru just gifted 5 DWO memberships. McTaru, bro, thank you so much, man. You always come in here and you show so much love on the stream, and I see you, McTaru. I see you. Thank you so much. Frank here says, my first time going back to Vegas for my birthday in October in 2 years. Only downfall, Crown Jewel and Perf the same day. I'll miss it. I'll pop in to say hi to the DWO. Hey, man, you go out there, you have fun, and you celebrate your birthday, okay? Do not feel bad about missing a show or missing these streams or anything. You go and enjoy yourself on your birthday. Please have the best time in Las Vegas. Thank you, Frank. Matt Rakiel says, Denise next week is busy here on the channel. Bruh. I know. I'm like, whew. Don't even remind me. I'm not even thinking about the 20th right now, okay? I'm not gonna think about the 20th until I set up the stream for it. Until I set up the stream for it. Hey, shout out to Fulvio. He says, I was just wondering where you were in Scotland. I'm right on the other end of the map. When I went to Scotland, I was in Edinburgh. I think I said that right. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I was in Edinburgh when I went. Thank you for asking. Oh, and I also went to Glasgow. Yeah, I went to both of those, Fulvio.
Buenas noches, Las Vegas!
Kind of Kagassi's kicking off the show.
Come on, con ganas, cabrones. ¿Cómo están?
I love that. Con ganas, cabrones. ¿Cómo están? You can only say that in Spanish. I don't really work like that in English.
A World Collide.
Love it.
Las Vegas, Nevada, señores.
By the way, there are a lot of Latinos in Las Vegas, in case you guys didn't know.
World Collide. Esta noche, muy especial para mí y para todos ustedes también, porque juntos esta noche vamos a celebrar la independencia de México. Esta noche, todos mis compañeros que están en el vestidor, leyendas que tenemos aquí, un servidor que está parado aquí en el ring, tiene un mensaje para todos ustedes. Hoy,
says the whole locker room had the whole message for everybody.
De lo que es nuestra cultura.
We're giving you guys a piece of our culture.
Les traemos nuestras tradiciones.
Our traditions. We bring you our traditions.
Esta noche, díganme, ¿se sienten orgullosos de ser mexicanos, sí o no?
It says, let me hear you guys if you're proud to be Mexican.
¿Por qué es eso? Un mexicano es eso, señores. Orgullo y corazón.
Exactly. Yes. He says because that is what it is to be Mexican, to be proud, and to be full of passion and love.
Un mexicano nunca se raja, señores. Muy contento porque AAA y WWE pueden hacer posible esto. Traer nuestro país para todos ustedes, señores.
He shouts out WWE and AAA for bringing our culture to everybody in the United States in Lucha Libre.
Este sueño de muchos de nosotros, se los agradezco con el corazón. Pero les tengo una noticia. Cuando AAA me requiera, voy a hacer algo que nunca hice en mi carrera en México.
Says he's going to do something he's never done before in his career in Mexico.
El megacampeonato de AAA.
And he's going for the title. Or that he wants to win the title.
No me importa quién lo tenga, ni quién lo va a ganar, ni quién lo va a llegar a ganar después de esta noche. Pero lo que sí les prometo, que no me importa quién sea, vendré a este ring a pelear con sangre, sudor y lágrimas para convertirme en el nuevo megacampeón de AAA.
All right, he says he doesn't care who wins, who it is, who holds it after. He's going for the title, blood, sweat, and tears.
Al pendejo de Dominic Mysterio por el Intercontinental Champion.
And he's talking shit on Dominic, calling him a dumbass.
Porque es la verdad. Para que ustedes sepan algo. Y antes de despedirme, señores, quiero dejarles una frase muy clavada en sus corazones. ¡Viva México, cabrones!
And I don't think I gotta translate that for you guys, but...
¿Y saben por qué? Porque yo soy Penta, el Cero.
Yes!
Los amo,
That was
cabrones.
so
Gracias.
good! That was so good! His passion almost made me want to tear up. Like, legit, he almost made me want to tear up when he was talking about, like, you know, scream if you're loud and proud to be Mexican and blah, blah, blah. All of that was so good. What a great hype to get the people, like, excited about the show. That was great.
Graves. I have the honor and privilege of being surrounded once again by greatness.
So
to my left,
good.
WWE Hall of Famer
Jonathan
JBL.
says I understood the
John, how
pendejo
excited are
part.
you to be part of World
Yeah,
I've been honored to
by
be
the
part
way,
of
if
Lucha
you
Libre
didn't
for
understand
over
any of
3
that, I hope
decades
my
right now.
translation
This incredible protocol
helped
that
you
we're
guys
part
out,
of.
by the way.
It's because of legends
Because
and
I'm fully
giants
aware
and
not
shoulders
everybody
and
here
promos
knows how to
like our man here,
knows
Conan,
how
the
to
AAA Hall of Famer. It's an honor to be out here with
speak
you.
Spanish.
Yeah, we're in Vegas. Let's double down, boys. Let's get after it. Conan, I got to brush up on my Spanish a little bit, but Pence is a young man that you know very, very well. What essentially did he just tell the WWE Universe?
Well, he basically said that tonight will be a night of Mexican traditions and culture, but more importantly than that, something he never won, his brother did, Phoenix, the Mega Championship. We may see him against Vikingo or Dominic.
I saw Phoenix and Vikingo in Mexico. Crazy shit.
Mega Championship.
You're welcome, by the way. If you were here in the DWO, you got the full translation. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. By the way, they are starting with the tag team match here. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Cálmate, niña, cálmate. We got Brandon here who says, hey, amiga, I loved your pro dance moves on Instagram, BTW. Oh, thank you so much, Brandon. I really appreciate that. We got Infamous Rare Loco who says, I mean, why not bring out Canelo for a moment in it before? I mean, I don't know. Would he be able to? Like, I'm not sure what the situation is there. Like, if he would be able to. I'm not too sure. I'm sure he's probably filled the responsibilities and other things that he has to probably do.
This is going to be the WWE Universe's first opportunity to witness Mascarita Sagrada. What can you tell us about this man?
Well, let me tell you, before they had him as a mascot called Del Torito with the colognes, tonight you will see his real talent. He's the best mini.
Thank you so much, Infamous Rare Loco.
And he's going to do things that normal wrestlers can't do.
I'm excited.
I predict, since we're in Vegas, he will be the star of the night.
There we go.
You got a Mega Mike here who says, love me some Mascarita Sagrada. This match will be fun. Like, this is a good way to kick off the show because it's just going to be like fun spots and, you know, things of that nature. WrestleMania says, loving my translation earphones. Let's go. So funny. Oh my gosh. Martin says the weigh-ins are on now. Oh, okay, I see. So it looks like he may have had something else going on. We got Paul Starling here who says, I'm so happy that Penta has come to WWE and found so much success and support from the fans. Seeing them embrace him has been great. Yeah, I love that, man. I just hope they keep it going for him. And from the looks of it, he's going for that title, so that'll be nice. But I also want to see him go for, like, the IC title. Like, I didn't love him getting pinned on Monday Night Raw. I was not a fan of that. You all saw me react to that last Monday, but still.
What is the significance of the minis?
We got Dev here who says, Spafu!
They were showcased by the founder of AAA, Antonio Pena. And for a long time, as you know, the minis were basically comedy.
They didn't receive the respect they
Right,
deserved.
they were comedy here, they were comedy in the United States.
Yes, this
and
should
now
be
you're
fun.
going to see what they can do. These are two of the best.
LWO has gotten some, they were on the World Collide card when I was there at the show. They've been getting some, some bookings and stuff on this, and that's been nice for the LWO. We got Louise A who says things are going to get bouncy.
The atmosphere here absolutely electric as Lindsay Dorado looks set this.
Sarah, thank you so much for tuning in. Says, thank you for the distraction, Denise. She says, I don't know if you heard, but Wednesday my uncle passed away Thursday, and it's been rough, and you are helping me get through it. So thank you, Sarah. I'm so sorry. I know you had mentioned that before your uncle passed, so I'm just so sorry, Sarah. I'm really sending you lots of love in your direction because it's not easy. It's not easy, and you can get moments here and there where you're not thinking about it. That's, a good little escape, but I know it's a tough thing. Sarah, sending you lots of love.
Right here. This is not American wrestling, Lucha Libre.
We got Corey here who says, Denise, sorry I hadn't been on this week. Glad to be on tonight. Corey, I know we missed you. We needed the razzle dazzle that you bring. We were like, where's the razzle dazzle from Corey? Good to have you on, Corey.
What are you shaking my hand for? You're trying to beat me. Is that right, JBL?
Absolutely, 100%. Best thing in the world is to trick somebody and backstab them.
100%.
You see, Laredo Kid.
I like how Conan's like, yeah, 100% for sure.
Gentlemen, for my money, this is the best we've seen out of Cruz del Toro in the last 6 months or so. Since this partnership with AAA began, we've really seen a side of del Toro.
We got Cyclops is better than Wolverine in the building. He says, this brother is as Latino as me and I'm black.
Lucha Libre. This is Lucha Libre. And he's motivated.
Cyclops is better than Wolverine popping me on this one.
Swallowed up by an event. Some guys rise to it.
Oh my
He
gosh.
has risen to
Thank
it.
you so much for sending that in. That's so funny. So funny.
It's athletic ability on display from both superstars. Laredo Kid firing off a
Hey,
heavy right
Chris,
hand.
happy birthday, girl. Thank you so much for tuning in. What's the number, Chris, or what are the plans? Hope you're having a good time celebrating your birthday, especially on a Friday. I always say this all the time. Friday birthdays are the best. The best. Happy birthday, Chris.
Laredo Kid continuing to build his confidence as this match progresses, but watch Del Toro. Lightning speed.
Everybody home.
Bandera.
Big right by Del Toro.
Laredo likes that. I mean, JBL likes that.
Absolutely. There's nothing like this, a good shot to the head.
Not too much real estate to work with for either of these superstars. Laredo Kid, Cruz del Toro, both perched up top. Oh my God! Del Toro
hit him with the Super Frankenstein, and this guy landed standing up. Yeah.
Standing Spanish fly, dumps Laredo, cover by Cruz.
Toro got a little bit of himself. That's what happens with high risk. It's high reward. It's also high disaster if you miss it.
Absolutely right. Joaquin Wilde now entering the fray. Joaquin Wilde extremely grateful for the opportunities in his career presented by AAA. Beautiful double team offense from the LWO. Del Toro follows suit. Cover by Wilde.
I remember Ron and I first did that.
That was an old APA special.
It certainly was.
I can't wait for Mascarita to go in there.
Conan, we were talking earlier in the afternoon about the history of
Lucha Libre here in Las Vegas. You yourself had a little story you wanted to share.
Oh, well, like the day before, I was in the very first when Worlds Collide. So it was the first version of Mascarita Sagrada. So it was Rey Mysterio. Yeah. In Vegas, the day before, I had beat the legend, Jake the Snake Roberts, for his hair.
I like listening to a Conan's history portion of the show.
He spent it all on a strip club.
He said he spent it all in the strip club.
That's what legends do. Here comes
So funny.
Brought back by Vampiro at AAA, Triple Mania last year. The king of the underworld has all of Las Vegas dancing, with the exception of Joaquin Wilder.
Not Joaquin, also trying to bust out some dance move.
Doesn't seem that Wild had the same.
I'd like to mention, Corey, another sellout. Another sellout.
It's becoming a bit of a habit here, isn't it?
And the people were chanting an hour before the match they wanted Lucha.
The sensation that is sweeping the globe, Lucha Libre, Worlds Collide, Triple
So they
A,
said that today's show is also a
and right
sellout,
now,
by the
Laparca
way.
and Joaquin Wilde showing just what they're capable of.
Decide now in commentary.
To say Laparca's unorthodox is an understatement. I would agree with that assessment. But highly effective.
And very athletic. And
Laparca out of the way just in time. Quite evasive. Is Laparca having a little fun at the expense
I told you
of
this
Joaquin
match
Wilde.
was going to be like more fun and like
because he's entertaining.
cutesy little moments.
Goes Wild. Laparca looking
Oh,
to
let's
make
get
a tag.
Mascarita.
Could we see? Yes, we will.
All right, here we go. Look how everyone just
This
loses
guy
their
will steal the
shit.
show.
Coming in flying.
Everyone's like, we're
Don't
fucking
blink.
ready, bro.
The greatest mini of all time. Here we go. Mascarita Sagrada drop kicks down Mini Abismo Negro. Classic offense from perhaps the greatest mini of all time.
Everyone's like, oh shit, oh shit.
And around we go. Mini Abismo
I love the
Negro
little
taking the seat
clap.
for Las Vegas. Tag made Octagon Jr. once again legal.
By the way, that was just a little taste.
This is
An
so
appetizer,
funny.
just a little
Yeah,
taste.
just a little bit.
A little taste. It hits harder than they probably thought.
For his team. All I'm worried about is the English.
We got Jonathan here who says, this is fun, lol. We got Omega Mike who says, sí, Mascarita. Jay Grouse says, is Niño Hamburguesa on the card? Apparently he's not. I guess they swapped him out. He's not on the card. He was supposed to be in this match. So I think they just took him out like all across the board.
You could actually hear those sounds.
I wanted to see Niño Hamburguesa on the show. So I was a little bummed when I saw that.
Laredo Kid, and look at this from Octagon Jr.
Nice.
Twisting springboard moonsault.
You know, Octagon and Laredo are a team in TNA.
Dev says, fight forever for reals.
Right on the money is Laredo. Hooks the far leg. Lince Dorado keeps this one alive for himself and the LWO alongside Mini Abismo Negro. Guys, you can feel it. This building is literally rumbling right now.
David Valentin says TNA versus AW beef is starting to boil. What did I miss, David? Has something happened on social media that I didn't see? Since I've been sitting here for the last 2 hours and a half watching SmackDown. I'm not sure if I missed anything.
Big splash by Del Toro.
I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. Yeah. Still too early.
I think that kick certainly rocked Laredo Kid.
It did rock him, but it's not enough to put him out.
And John, what can Laredo Kid do in an instance like that where you have your bell rung in the middle of the ring? You know you got caught with a clean shot.
We got the sniper here says this. Full place will erupt when Dom wins tonight. Oh yes, Ryan, you're right. Actually, I did see this. Yeah, I forgot about that. They did say that there was visa issues for Niño Hamburguesa. Yeah, you're right. I saw that earlier. Completely forgot I read that.
We see some great tag team offense and a splash across the back of Laredo. Joaquin hooks the leg. Joaquin Wilde, Laredo Kid have done battle.
Famous
all
DJ
over
one
the
says, "Why doesn't
globe.
LWO get more play on WWE?" You know how it is. They've done a good job. Like they've been a pretty exciting tag team. They had some good moments on NXT, a couple of good moments on SmackDown, but you know how it is. They don't see them as a tag team that they're really gonna push like on SmackDown or something.
I think it's safe to say that Laredo is in desperate need
Ron
of a
Slice
tag
says, "If
at
no
this
hamburguesa on the
juncture."
show, then we riot." Yeah, sadly he's not gonna be on.
That's how you do it.
I
Jay,
love
right?
Nino Hamburguesa too. I wanted him to be on.
Opportunity here. You know, this new merger with
I think I would have been
AAA
my
and
I always
WWE.
say that my
You've got to
if I was
show
gonna
him
be a
out in
luchadora,
Vegas.
my
This is the prime spot
name was
to
gonna be
this is
Pina
what you
Colada.
give
That's
to get to.
when I was
That's
a
why
little
you're
girl,
seeing this
I was like, I'm gonna go to Mexico and be a
Lucha
masked
at its
wrestler,
very,
and
very
I'm gonna
best.
name myself
City
Pina
of Las
Colada.
Vegas.
That was gonna be my name. But if I were to be like anything else, it'd be like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Pina Colada is the name. That's my name. That's the name I always wanted to have as a wrestler.
Super kick on the money by Dorado. Armbar.
We got the sniper here who says, "I really like Psycho Clown, such a cool gimmick. Oh, I love his energy. He just lights up the room when he walks in."
And Mini Abismo Negro now legal for his side. Conan, what can we expect to see out of Mini Abismo Negro? Oh my God, no one saw that coming.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure Mini Abismo Negro is probably like my size or taller. I'm like, and it's funny to me when I'm like, when I see some of the minis that I'm like, bro, that mini's like my size.
You see him go to the middle rope. One thing we're gonna learn here in Vegas is blimping ain't easy.
We got Louis here who says Pina Colada is a great name. Exactly. It could have been it right there.
Abismo Negro.
I hope nobody ever steals my Pina Colada name. Got Culeto chance.
It's a rivalry that's gone all around the world.
We got Hassan Bala. Hey Hassan, he says Sagrada is 60 and I know there's plenty others even older in Lucha. Denise, do you know why they do to keep themselves active compared to US wrestlers? They just work a totally different style. They work a totally different style. They're able to like keep their bodies like not from getting as, you know, beat down and brutal. And then also, you know, leaning in more to stories once they get older and whatnot. So I would say it's just the difference of style because they work a lot of shows too. Like there's people that work like a shit ton of shows like in one day because there's so many lucha shows that take place. So, spinny, keep it going. Look at everyone. Everyone's like, ah! It's always very fun to watch. Very fun to watch. Oh, little baby. Oh, I thought he was going to go for a dive right now. I got excited.
Face first goes Del Toro.
The cool thing about like being a mini is that like all the kids think that like the minis are children. Like they think they're little kids wrestling, which is funny too. Thank you so much, Hassan.
Takes out Dorado.
Moves out of the way of Joaquin Wilde, then kicks him.
Yeah,
he's kind of a bully. Look at him.
Oh, he's like, he's kind of a bully.
Look at
kind of is, a little bully.
It is absolutely
Mike Hunter says that was awesome. The sniper says I love this so much. Dev says we. Maxwell says, holy cow. Bo says
this
wow.
Might be the scissors to the outside.
Ah!
Look at that.
I love the minis.
Take it.
That's incredible. I told you.
So nice. Let's watch it twice. Around the world we went and then some. How fun is
God,
this?
I love that. It's so pleasing to watch. It's so pleasing to watch.
Cover mid-ring by Octagon. Nearly stole a victory amongst the chaos.
Jay, did you see he cleared the whole side? What a bully.
Absolutely. He's a little bully. Somebody the best. Tag made Cruz Del Toro now legal for his team. How fun is this? What a way to kick off Worlds Collide. There's a reason these events have been the talk of the industry. I thought it was a commentary. They do it in spite of us, John.
We got Maxwell here who says Mascarita Sagrada is awesome. Jay Grouse says, I love how they always start with the fun stuff. Iguana at first, Worlds Collide, Battle Royal at Triple Mania. Dev says this is a perfect opener. Yeah. I felt like this was the best way to kick off the show. Just
keep punching.
hey, we're here to have fun.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Get that flavor in fast.
Trapped in the wrong part of town. Dorado looking to stabilize Octagon. On Cruz del Toro.
Dang, bro, is gonna go coast to coast or what?
Just a kick.
No, he's gonna go on the ropes. No, wait, is he?
Incoming.
Is he going coast to coast? Kind of. Yeah. He did. I wasn't sure. I'm like, what's he going for?
They do it.
That might be awesome. Wait a minute. Laredo came in.
Wild now perched on the top turnbuckle, met by Laredo Kid.
We got Fulvio here says it'll probably be over by breakfast time in the UK. Yeah, probably. Honestly, for your time zone, yeah. Well, I'm expecting the show to go 2 hours. I don't know if it'll go much longer than that.
In the ring right now. Dorado.
Oh, beautiful.
Will that be enough?
That shooting star looked like fucking butter. You know what I'm saying? Like so smooth. It was just like butter or a waterfall of some, something that's just nice and free falling. You see? I like it actually. I prefer it in fast motion instead of slow motion, so you can see how smooth it was.
Keeping this match alive for his team, and now his greatest rival, Nidia Beast Negro, stopping Sagrada in his tracks. And it seems as though Negro enjoys the disdain of the crowd, like he feeds off of it.
Yeah, not only that. He dislikes Mascarita. He's actually put him out of action like 4 or 5 times.
Sagrada.
There he goes again.
Figure out some sort. This is an octopus.
Wow, he turned it into a hold.
And the LWO breaks up the submission attempt. Tag made. Here comes Octagon Jr. Dorado sent it face first off the rope. Big kick finds the mark. Del Toro with one of his own.
Laparca.
Cutter by Laparca.
Hits him with an RKO, right?
Is that what you call it down south of the border?
Not really. Face bust. Nah, I don't know the name we have for it.
Springboard stunner rocks the jaw of Laparca.
Bandera to the apron. Shot.
Nice.
So by Laparca. You used to dance like that once upon a time, didn't you?
Yeah, but I got paid for it.
Oh, nice!
Saeed moonsault to the outside.
That was so fun.
And Octagon Jr.
I saw Beast.
It's that party feel. That's what this match has. It has that party feel. Where there's just so much shit going on, you know?
As the killer Jerry Lee Lewis used to say.
Ryan Power says, love a hot start. Yeah, I'm telling you, it feels like a party.
These boys can go. Tornillo to the outside. Cruz del Toro drops the field. Here we go. Fly, young man, fly.
Jesus Christ.
Laredo Kid.
I swear, it's just everyone looks like it's so easy.
Mind-blowing athleticism. Joaquin Wild got a little hung up on the bottom rope.
Oh, is this a slingshot? This is a slingshot.
Oh, Conan, I think you may be right. We've seen Joaquin do this before. Look out, Harry Reid.
Oh my God, every time he does that, bro. I kind of want to see him and Javon Evans. Because, like, can you imagine him and Javon Evans, like, just going out there and being all bouncy?
He double drop kicked him off the apron.
Sagrada now on the outside.
What's he doing?
Your guess is as good as mine, Conan.
Okay, I think Mascarita's going to fly.
Drop kick takes down Nidia Beast Negro. Conan, I don't know, I never heard JBL speechless before shoulders down.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's it. Okay, I wasn't sure. I actually thought he was going to, like, go back outside, do a little flying or something. I wasn't exactly too sure what was going to happen there.
And I think just like that.
All right, so far the predictions are spot on. We had the AAA guys get the W here in a fun little party match. So pretty much what everybody was mainly expecting is what you got from this. This lasted a while too, guys. Am I crazy? We're already 40 minutes into the show.
From start to finish. I'm not entirely sure.
Holy shit, like we're literally already 40 minutes into the show.
And here we got the great
I think like everything just like took a good amount of time. We got October Horse here says fun. Fulvio says that the first match was fun. Louise Johnson says that was a 10 out of 10. The Sniper says great match. Dev says didn't expect this match to end to be a roll-up. Spike Hunter says enjoyed that match. Martin says fun match. Rumors Unite says wow. These Snipers like yeah, the anthem was like 15 minutes. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Penta promer. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, let me mute the commercials in the meantime. All right, I don't need them to like flag me on anything there. Yeah, you're right. I kind of had forgotten about that as well. So, yeah, man, already so much has happened. We still got 5 more matches, but yeah, I have a feeling like this show might fly by pretty quickly though, because I'm wondering how much time like those other matches will get. I'm not entirely sure what the actual runtime for the show is. All right, the show's back. Let me get the audio.
North America next summer. It'll be the ultimate celebration of sports and culture. Get closer than ever to the beautiful game with a hospitality package. Closer to the heart of the action in the best seats and suites. Closer to match
all right, cool. All right, we're back. Yeah, I remember for like the first Worlds Collide, I felt like they had like a lot of video packages like in between. As of right now, it doesn't seem like they're doing any of that, so like that's good. We got Don here who says, great way to kick off the show. We got Deb here who says, I'm locked in now, even though I'm on Eastern Standard Time and I'm a little sleepy. Oh, we got another Rey Mysterio interview. Oh, that's right. The first one was on SmackDown.
Así es, Vero. Incredible, historical night once again for AAA and WWE. Mega Championship on the line today. Second generation, third generation.
Beto is so pretty.
Yeah.
She looks like a telenovela star.
When I beat the King of the night, I'm going to be the first Mysterio to become
we already saw this.
And the first Mysterio
yeah, we already saw this on SmackDown. So if you watch SmackDown, you already saw this clip.
Yeah. How about this? How about after I win tonight, you come out there and raise the hand of the winner, and you put the title on the waist of the champion, new champion, which would be me, right? So like this, here we go, boom.
This is what makes me think that Finn is costing him the match because after this, Finn comes out and confronts Dominic. So I don't like he doesn't confront him, but like he comes out to talk to him. It just doesn't. It feels like he's being too chummy. So after this, I started to feel like Finn might actually get involved.
That you are the greatest luchador of all time is. You go out there tonight, and you win the championship alone. Good luck tonight, brother. You got it. Come on.
Okay.
Dirty Dom versus Vikingo in our main event, but coming up next.
Okay, so they're doing Fabi Apache versus Natalia next. So yeah, Fabi Apache is really good. You guys already know how good Natalia is. So I'm not sure what this match is gonna look like. I think everything we see is gonna be very, very well done. I have a feeling they're gonna try to like gauge each other and see like how the other person is, get a feel for each other. Like that's gonna be fun to see. So it's gonna be some good stuff.
Look at Natty. Good God, man. There was some heat behind those.
It was proof.
Oh, I like how Natty's speaking English, so they got the Spanish subtitles for her. Yeah, Fabi Apache is very, very respected for sure.
Glamour didn't survive because she's better.
The Reina de Reinas champion.
She survived because you got in my way, Fabi.
Fabi Apache breaks it up.
You may be one of the greatest female stars to ever come out of Mexico.
Fabi Apache!
But to me, you're just a step.
El Mega Mike says, I'm just sad we didn't get to see Niño Hamburguesa. I know, but there's still going to be a lot of good stuff on the show. Let's see. I'm trying to keep up. We need to keep the energy up, guys. I'm already getting a little tired, but we got to keep the energy up and going. So if you're feeling a little exhausted, we got to get some energy going because we're about to see a fun women's match.
Triple A ya le demostró al mundo lo que es la lucha libre mexicana.
I actually met Fabi Apache. I met her in 2008 when Triple A came out here to the LA Sports Arena, which, by the way, does not exist anymore. And I remember that day I waited like I was being a mark, obviously, and I waited outside for the wrestlers while they're coming out. So like every wrestler that was coming out, I was like, "Can I have a picture? Can I have a picture?" So I took like a bunch of pictures with a bunch of wrestlers. And one of them was Fabi Apache. So I got to meet her one time in 2008. Like, holy cow, 2008. I got to meet her. I met Super Porky. I met La Parca. I met El Messias. I met Cibernetico. I had a crush on Cibernetico. Like, Cibernetico, I had a good crush on him for like a while back then.
She knows what it feels like.
Who else did I meet?
The mountaintop, to be the Reina de Reinas
These are the ones that I met.
What does Fabi have to do tonight
I've gotten to work. I've gotten to meet a lot of luchadors afterwards too through Expo Lucha. Because I worked 2 Expo Lucha shows, so I got to meet like Dr. Wagner, Dr. Wagner Jr. Excuse me. Who else? I'm trying to think.
In WrestleMania, they were.
There's been quite a few guys. There's been quite a few. So I've been lucky to meet quite a few luchadors throughout my day.
I'm the longest tenured wrestler in WWE female, and
we got let's see who we got in here. Hey, what's up, Jay Hutch? It says, hey, what's up, Denise? How are you enjoying the show so far? The first match was really fun. Penta cut a very passionate promo that I loved. I even almost got teary, bro. I was about to start crying. I was like, I've been in my field, so I was I think had he gone like 2 more minutes, I probably would have broken down crying like a little baby.
5 years ago, Natalia debuted.
We got infamous DJ One who says reinventing yourself is so key in life. I mean, Natalia is kind of doing that, you know. She's been trying and doing so many different stuff. I mean, she's on Busted Open now. She's got a show. She wrote a book. She did Bloodsport. She's doing this. I mean, the woman is working. Yep, infamous DJ One says, I enjoy Natty's reinvention. I said, hey, Miss WWE girl too. Thank you for tuning in.
Natty looks to turn this one into a fight. Both women exchanging standing switches at the opening bell.
Roger Coke says, where'd you learn to speak Spanish, Denise? So I grew up living in a Mexican household, obviously. So everybody spoke Spanish, and my grandparents spoke Spanish. So in order to speak to my grandparents, I had to learn to speak Spanish, and they'd speak Spanish to me all the time. So I learned how to speak Spanish and English at the exact same time. Like, I know some people might assume I probably learned to speak English first. Nope, I learned English and Spanish at the exact same time because they were both languages that were being spoken in my house. It was almost not like I didn't even think, oh, I'm speaking Spanish, oh, I'm speaking English. It was just, I would speak Spanish to my grandparents, and then I would speak English to my mom and to my aunts and to my cousins. Like, it wasn't like I don't know how to explain it. It was just something that was so natural. It didn't have like my brain didn't say, oh, now I got to speak English, now I got to speak Spanish. It just happened. It just happened.
She's always been a great competitor. She's always been a great wrestler.
Obviously, my English is better because I went to school in English. You know, I studied everything in English. So my English is a million times better than my Spanish. But regardless, I have been speaking Spanish my entire life.
Do you think Natalia
I can read in Spanish perfectly. The only thing I cannot do is write in Spanish. That I can't do. I write like a baby in Spanish. Like I assume. I like try to assume what I think, how I have to spell things, but a lot of it is very misspelled.
And Natty has. You take advantage of it.
Slingshot. Jam your tailbone. I think Fabi might have lost about an inch of height. Big kick. Hooks the leg. Conan, what are you looking to see Fabi do in this one to topple the technical skill of Natalia?
Like I said, she's got to figure her out.
We got a Felly Wrestling fan here says that Fabi Apache is such a legend.
You know what she's trying to figure her out. This is the first time they've ever,
met one.
Juanatego says Denise how she learned Spanish and started with eating tacos and burritos. I mean, honestly, I just ate food. Like, it's funny because like for a lot of people, Mexican food, you have to you have to put Mexican in front of it, right? Like Mexican food. To me, it's just food. Like it's just food. Like I don't even say like now I say Mexican food because I'm talking to people and I recognize that not everybody eats the same dishes that I do, but
this is professional.
to me it's just food. Like it's just food. Like I grew up. I lived with my grandparents my entire life. Like I didn't move out until I moved out very late, by the way, in my life. I moved out when I was 28, 29. So, by the way, in Mexican households, that's a thing, by the way. You live with your parents for like pretty much until you get married. And once you get married, you're out. Like you don't leave at 18. That's not a thing you really do with your when you're Mexican. In Mexican households, you stick around a lot longer. So I lived with them till I was like 28, 29. I think I was 29. Nah, I had to be 29. Yeah, I was 29 and I still lived with my grandparents. So for all of those years, my grandma would make her dishes. She would make all Mexican food. That's what she knew how to cook. So that's what I would eat. So it was food. Just food.
Now she's
so yeah.
The crowd, she's trash talking.
We got Hassan Batla who says every bilingo knows what you mean. Exactly.
For a long time.
Infamous DJ says I was out by 17 by choice. Yeah, it's very different. I noticed that it's like a culture thing. It's definitely a culture thing. Jonathan says same with Filipino culture. Yep, I've seen that. Like people.
Wow, that was close.
I don't know why. It's just the thing that you just stick around the whole time. Like you stick around the whole time. Thank you so much for the love, Chris. I appreciate that.
Make this a scrap.
Infamous DJ one says, love my folks, but I had to do my own thing. Yeah, I think for me, it was just
standing up.
I don't know. I don't think I would do things differently though, because I feel like I've been, my grandparents are still alive and I'm so happy, but obviously they're a little older. But I love that I was able to have at least 29 years of my life that I spent with them. So I feel like I wouldn't do it any differently. But you do gain a shit ton of independence the second you obviously leave. But that's one thing that I never did that I would have liked to try, which is like
scissors
living on my own, but I never did that. I would have liked to, but I didn't end up doing it that way. Lived with my grandparents for 29 years, then got engaged and moved in with my fiance, got married. So, I always thought that I would live by myself before I got settled down.
Hooks the leg.
Sometimes the best counter to all that wrestling is just a boot in the mush.
And you know what? She's even dressed differently than she does in WWE, like trying to say, I'm serious.
You're right.
This is on.
This is a completely
I love how Conan's like telling us like, yes, this is a different version of Natalya that you are seeing here.
Year or so at Bloodsport, different events around the world, obviously Triple Mania.
You got the sniper here who says, yeah, I had my first flat apartment when I was 17, different here in Scotland. Oh, that's cool though. Like it's cool. I feel like no matter what you choose, it's cool because you get different experiences.
This is a war of attrition.
You yourself said, Conan, the longer this matchup goes, the more it could benefit Fabi as she's able to figure out her opponent.
Right. And vice versa could happen.
Ooh. I love how like mad she is about that like punch. Oh God.
Look at this.
You can see Natty's like anger coming out of her eyeballs right now.
Yeah, it's almost like
Fabi,
Natty said, if you want to wrestle, I'll fight you. If you want to fight me, I'll wrestle you.
That's exactly right. Yeah. Natty's had to answer for almost everything Fabi has done.
Now Fabi looking to cinch in.
We got IBN Jones who says, my cousins half Spanish and half black. She speaks Spanish fast. Oh, yeah, I can't do the fast Spanish speaking. Like, if you've ever heard people speak really fast in Spanish, especially on the radio, holy shit, bro. It is fast. Like, even me, as a person who can understand it, I'm like, yo, slow down. I don't know. But it also like depends on like where you're from, because certain people just speak it like that, like very, very fast. I can't speak Spanish like that.
She should slam her.
I wish I could because it would kind of be a fun skill to have, but I definitely cannot do that.
I'm sorry, Jay.
Sniper here says, really do love this Natty. WWE missed the opportunity with this. Well, I mean, it's still under the end of WWE umbrella.
Natalya with an ankle lock applied.
I love how
Fabi's
Fabi's like trying to slap her leg.
Apache manages to do so by picking the leg of Natalya. Fabi looking for an ankle lock of her own, perhaps.
I can hear her talking shit to Natalya.
Fabi might have her arms crossed.
Natalya. Okay, why am I sounding like an Italian now?
Effectiveness on this ankle lock submission.
Because Italians do
Still
like like their voice goes up at the end.
So Fabi does not have leverage on the ankle.
Yeah, beautiful move. Beautiful.
Hey, Marcus, thank you so much for joining the stream.
For Natalya, this is not
Yes, boy says my Spanish is very tranquilo.
This is the submission game, the dungeon game, if you will. Natalya able to create some separation.
Oh, it's right
Wow,
smack
she's
in the
coming with like
face.
a discus elbow or something.
I think the referee might want to. Referee was out of position. I think Natalya's foot was under the bottom rope. Fabi nearly stole one there. And now Apache looking to rally. A live crowd here in Vegas.
Fabi has taken a
By the way, we got a super chat here from Tracy. Hey, Tracy says hello, DWO family. Hello, family drama shared with my WWE Triple A DWO time, but I'm here now. That time, if it costs bomb, $20 super chat, and for Raw, you wear your glasses.
Disrespect. O'Connor rolls shoulders down. Apache rolls through.
I'm with you. I will take it. If it costs Dom, I will take the $20 super chat and wear my glasses on Monday Night Raw. Nice. All right, cool. That was good. She kind of just got it like that. I thought this match, Natalya looked really strong. I think what I would have liked to see is a little bit more from, I would have liked Fabi Apache to get a little bit more shine in this match. Because I would have liked people to see a little bit more of what Fabi Apache can do on the offense. So that's the one thing that I did notice from this match was I would have liked to see Fabi get a little bit more of her own moments in this matchup. But Tracy, you're on. Okay, I will wear my glasses tomorrow if it costs Dom. Thank you, Tracy, for the support. I hope you're. I hope the family drama doesn't bum you out too much. It happens to all of us. Don't worry. You're not alone. We've all at some point beefed with somebody in our family. It just happens. So we're a family, right? Thank you, Tracy.
A back and forth exchange would ensue, but in the end, Natalya's dungeon training paid off.
Single boop, no panda says this is a more healthy chat. Oh yeah, I don't feel like my chat gets crazy. Honestly, I feel like we have a pretty good, well-behaved individuals.
Boil over at some point. It might be here in Vegas tonight. Hearts have bad tempers.
Neither one is satisfied.
Okay, so it looks like they might circle this back with Fabi and with Natty.
And worlds collide for the low-key legend.
Alrighty, give me 1 second. We got an Arnold Nicholson Jr. here who says a little shocked that Natty won this match. I wasn't. There are certain matches where you can tell when they're gonna go with the WWE talent and when they're gonna go with Triple A talent. And so it's pretty obvious to me that they were gonna go with Natty in this one. And like even with Fabi Apache, like when she came out on whatchamacallit, NXT, and she lost that match to Lainey, I was kind of like, you know, I expected that, but I kind of wished for a little bit of a surprise. But again, you can tell what decisions they're going to make in certain matches. So I'm really not surprised by that at all.
WrestleMania 43 has found its home. Riyadh is going to shine.
For the first time ever, WrestleMania.
All right, let me catch up on the comments. Sorry, guys, I was starting a new stream here. Miami Scorp says I like this chat because it's respectful. Yes, the most. I'm gonna start promoting my chat the most respectful chat in the IWC. Let's keep it that way. Although I can already tell you guys, I'm gonna warn you guys now. By the way, that on September 20th. That's not going to look like that in here. Whenever we have like the two shows running up against each other, it gets messy. It gets messy. So just warning you guys now, it only ever happens when that stuff is going on. If not, it doesn't really happen that often here. Yep, underscore exactly what I was talking about. He says, Fabi, 2 losses this week. She needs a win on WWE TV after this. Exactly. Exactly how I was feeling, honestly. That's how I felt on NXT. How I felt here tonight. Exactly how I felt. Thank you, underscore.
Groundbreaking partnership between WWE
also, thank you for the love, MJ.
of Saudi Arabia.
Fulvio says that should have been best of 3. You never know, they could do something like that. It doesn't seem like it's over yet.
Crown Jewel, Elimination Chamber.
Marcus Johnson says, hey, Denise, please teach me bad words in Spanish. Please, because the girls would be amazed and would like to smash me. What? I mean, I don't think they're going to want to smash you just because you speak bad words. Maybe I can teach you some loving words and then they might want to smash you.
And this man has held the
I wasn't expecting all
104 days.
Don says it's so much better than others. Good to know. Good to know. Citrus says, DWO Nation, forgive me. My eyes are fading. I can't keep them open. Bye. Citro, I get it. Especially if you're on the East Coast or any place else.
Is this a new look, y'all? What's happening?
It is
we didn't come here to talk about our look.
Hard.
We came here to win tag team championship.
Oh shit! I was talking over that.
Adam Pearce, the general manager.
They have you sold out chance right now.
But AAA sir does, and they
oh
gave us
shit!
a chance
I'm gonna rewind it. Hold on.
On the stack. And tonight,
sorry, New Dave. I'm gonna have to rewind this. Hold on.
Hold
on. I'm gonna rewind it and then I'll go live.
Till 7, we are proud to announce that WrestleMania 43 will take place in Saudi Arabia.
Oh yeah, I can kind of hear people booing. Hold on. Oh yeah, I hear the you sold out chants.
For the first time in our region, the big event is in our country.
The pomp and circumstances that you always expect from WrestleMania are going to be off the charts.
Sounds like they kind of took out the audience sound
I've never seen before.
Towards the end of the video. I'm not sure. Okay, now they're booing. No, they're booing.
General Entertainment Authority.
Oh, huge boos!
Will host WrestleMania 43 in 2027 in Riyadh, marking the first time that the cultural phenomenon will be staged outside of North America. The announcement of WrestleMania 43 coming to Riyadh in 2027 highlights the groundbreaking
Oh, they're coming in nice and clear. Yep, they're coming in.
Of Saudi Arabia. Since beginning in 2018, this collaboration has delivered record-breaking events, including Crown Jewel, Elimination Chamber, King and Queen of the Ring, Night of Champions, Friday Night SmackDown, and Monday Night Raw. The 39th annual Royal Rumble will be held in Riyadh this January, broadcast live on ESPN platforms in the U.S. and Netflix globally.
All right, let me get back to the live. All right, I'm back on the live. I wanted to go back because I didn't hear when people were saying you sold out and the booing and stuff like that. So, oh boy, I wonder if they're gonna keep that going. Like if every single time that they make like announcements of hey, WrestleMania is going to Saudi Arabia, I wonder if they're gonna boo each and every single time. Let's go, Psycho Clown! Yes! That's my dude right there. Let's go, Psycho Clown! Wait. Hey, I'm not ready! Hold on! Wait, not ready. Okay, wait. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. All right, well I can't hear anything, but yay, Psycho Clown!
Champions, Psycho Clown and Pagano, Conan, JBL. We had the honor of being ringside at Triple Mania when these two gentlemen dethroned Los Garza. John, how impressed were you?
I can't even
Triple
speak
Mania?
in this.
I've been impressed with Sikoa Clown ever since he came out and knew his daddy well. He had an incredible.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to get
incredible
a
star.
little
He
deep.
and
Oh, there you
Pagano
go.
have been the heart and soul of Triple A. Sikoa Clown has headlined more Triple Manias than anybody in history. This duo defeated Laredo Kid and Octagon Jr., who we saw in our opening contest. But Conan, I think I'm in the right state of mind to say Pagano and Sikoa Clown are about to be put to the test like never before by one of the greatest tag teams ever.
100%. They're crowd
Tastes
favorites
awful
in Mexico,
in there.
but right in here,
Ugh.
they're not in Mexico.
Sorry,
And
that
we're
was
gonna-
not
and, you know,
enjoyable at
Grayson
all.
Waller wants
The
an
material is just like.
for the
blech.
tag team champions that we heard. I
All right,
wonder
this is much
if
better
Xavier will
not
be
on my
his
head.
side, and he
It is
might
much
have
better.
something to do with the finish.
It is much better
Xavier is just a great human being.
hanging via decoration.
Oh, I'm not saying he's not.
No,
I'm just saying-
no, you're not. But
Yeah.
what he's fighting through, all the
yeah,
things
the blood
that he's had
clot.
to do,
The
the
blood
fact
clot.
that he would get on a plane and risk his life after having
Gotta put the hat back on.
He's one of the greatest people on the planet, Xavier Woods.
All right. Woo, let me fix myself. Let me see. All right. I couldn't even hear what happened in the audio, so if I missed anything, whoops, whoops. Infamous DJ One says Psycho Denise was here. Jay Hunt says love your Psycho Clown mask. Ronus Live says Psycho Denise, soy psicopática. I don't think I'm saying that right. Let's see, we got Omega Mike X who says my ex-girlfriend used to call me Psycho Clown. She didn't know anything about wrestling or lucha though. Six Mac Psycho Denise is in the house.
It's too stupid to do the
Clown
right thing, and we get to see
in the
New
clown
Day
emoji.
down here at
Zachary
AAA.
Walton says, "Oh
Here's
wow."
Ross, could be Triple A's
Good
game.
times, good times.
One of the greatest tag teams of all time.
All right, let me see where I'm at right now, by the way. Thank you so much to McTaro, who says, did you literally miss my super chat during the Natty match?
Potentially be Triple A tag team champions for the first time in their careers.
And Grayson Waller comes in boxing trunks.
I
letting
did,
people know,
McTaru.
hey, I'm
My
on board like a
apologies.
Jesse
Thank you so much
already.
for letting me know. He says here, let me look for it. Hold on. It says WWE lost and Mr. Is this the one you're talking about, right? McTaru says WWE lost and missed their opportunity to actually let Natty have a Natty character in WWE, but still went for Natalia. Again, missed opportunity. I wonder if they will let this version of Natalia kind of shine over on the WWE side, because they kind of kept her like the exact same version for a very long time, and it didn't really seem like they were letting much happen there. So yeah, you're right in that sense, but she has definitely reinvented herself, so we can maybe see that version on Raw or SmackDown or something. Thank you, McTaru. And I'm so sorry, I don't know how I missed that earlier. Thank you for letting me know.
We know that Grayson Waller has wanted nothing more than to be fully accepted into the New Day. John, I think it's safe to say that a win tonight would go a long way toward Grayson's official entry into the New Day.
I think you would, and it's something to try to attain to. You'll be part of the greatest group ever. I mean, these guys, 14 championships. Of course, Big G wants to be part.
Look at Xavier. He looks fly. Even though he's sick, look at him. He, beautiful. Looks like a model.
Such a brave man.
He is.
Big G certainly inspired.
I think if Grayson wins, they accept him into the team. And this is his chance.
I don't know that
I think a lot of people have been liking Grayson Waller with the New Day. He's kind of added a different
Psycho Clown. John,
flavor to the group.
One of the greatest tag teams of all time. How does your strategy differ when you're defending a title versus trying to win one?
Because one thing is taken out of the equation. That's a disqualification. So all you got to do is retain when you're champion. And believe me, these guys will figure out a way, if they can, to walk out of here no matter what. You have so many more options when you are champion.
Did you see the series of nipples?
We got Juan Ortega who says, "Qué bonito y qué malito" for the win. I love them both. They're so fun to watch. He's scared. That's funny. He did a good job of being like,
What is it sick? He's recovering from surgery that was caused by repeated Mexican destroyers, hence the petition to have it banned.
He's hurt. He's injured.
You had to ban the ox
And
bacon
Mega
hard
Mike
punch.
says, wait, Denise, you said you met Psycho
Strategy
Clown's
to
dad,
ban
right?
the
How long
makes
ago was
it
that? It was 2008.
chance to sign
You
that
know what? I can
petition? I did.
probably.
I signed
Oh, wait.
it.
I can't
He's
pull
happy
up
to
the
sign it.
picture
Talked,
right. Wait, maybe I
Xavier
can.
earlier. And no matter what
Because I have my
anybody says,
VPN on,
he is not
and
afraid
I don't like to
of
log
clowns.
into
Guys, look
Facebook
at
with my
Big
VPN
G,
because it
Grayson
thinks I'm
Waller
like.
taking it to Psycho
It thinks
Clown.
it's like hacking me.
Big G made it a
Whoa!
Big G made it a point to tell me earlier today that he downloaded the Duolingo app and has been studying Spanish. He hasn't mastered the language yet, but he did manage to ask for milk at breakfast this morning.
He learned one word.
That's a start.
Leche.
Well, leche's all he got.
He learned
That's
one
all he
word.
was able to learn
He
is
studied
leche.
for hours.
You got to start somewhere.
That's funny.
That's how Kaiser started.
Oh,
Got
That
leche.
was great. That's how you do it. Why did the guy want to shake your hand? We talked about that before, Jay.
Yes, we did. They always fall for it.
Okay, one second. I'm gonna pull up the picture in a second.
The APA playbook. A straight right to the
God, I post so much fucking shit though.
It's easier that way.
Damn it.
Now Psycho Clown in trouble. Kofi Kingston's got to be on the outside enjoying everything he's seeing from Grayson Waller.
Okay, here we go. So here I am.
We can't suck. We're winning. We're winning. We can't suck. We're the best action on the planet.
So here I am, by the way, with La Parka.
He's even doing commentary during the match.
I think
Hold
Butch
on
might
a
have a very
second.
bright future here at the
And he
Dusty
looks great doing it.
Oh, big kick by Pagano, the proud sinner.
That's with La
One of the most
Parka.
chaotic stars in all
Think you
of
guys
Lucha
can see
Libre.
that.
ECW had Sandman.
Oh,
Triple
And
A's
then-
got Pagano. This
I
man
love that
is,
comparison.
he is wild.
Here is Super Porky,
Pagano
which
got
is
the-
Psycho Clown's dad, by the
He's
way.
gonna hurt you.
That is him. That's his dad.
And Waller.
Pagano don't carry if he lands on his head, if he misses a move from the balcony. Which
And
has
here
happened.
I
That's
am
what's endeared Pagano to the
To the
fans.
people.
as
Right.
well with
Yeah,
Sid
but he puts his body
Benertico.
on the line.
Hold on.
Kofi Kingston
very
reluctantly.
good.
There I am with Sid Benertico. I had a crush on him. So I was secretly marking out during this moment. And then here I am with El Mesias.
Unsafe work environment.
And I don't know where my other pictures are at. For whatever reason, I only have those 4 that I shared here. So I gotta look for the rest.
You can see
But
the incision.
yeah, those are some of the pictures there. That was from 2008. Thank you for asking, Omega Mike.
All right.
Well, we got some more signatures for you, Woodsy.
Shadow says there was 191,000 people watching on the YouTube stream. Nice. That's a pretty. I mean, God, I would kill for 191,000 viewers. Are you kidding me?
With a big hole in his head.
You were right.
Omega Mike X says that's so cool. The Park of Love, really miss him. Can't help to think about him watching the new one. I know, because it's like he had a very special charisma that is, as we all know, charisma is very hard to duplicate. Very, very hard.
Kofi Kingston go, reminding the world that he's still got it.
Oh, Kofi Mania's back.
I should probably post these pictures on social media at some point. I'm like, I don't think I've even shared them on social. I probably should. Those are on my personal Facebook page. So I gotta share them on my public Facebook page. I just want to find the actual images too, because those were actually posted on my original MySpace page. So I gotta look for like the original pictures.
The unfamiliarity.
Yeah, but they let him in. Look at this.
Our official understanding that
Yes,
difference of
that
cultures,
could be a
difference of rule
disadvantage.
sets. Vicious tag team offense by Pagano and Psycho Clown. Woods out here irate, beside himself, begging for a
And then I interviewed Psycho Clown in Expalucha. I think that was like maybe 2018.
Psycho Clown positioning Kofi Kingston for
No, maybe
something
even
big.
before that, maybe
What's the Clown gonna
2017, somewhere around there.
Clown.
Ooh.
Beautiful split-legged moonsault into the
And
cover.
then I met him at GCW without the mask.
I would agree with you.
Off of the split-legged moonsault.
That was very cool because I had never seen Psycho Clown without his mask. So I was like, oh shit! Like internally just like marking out for that as well.
Tag team
One of the greatest things
Very good looking guy. Very good looking guy. Probably wouldn't know it, but he looks like a telenovela star too. He looks like he would be like the main love interest of a soap opera. He's a good looking guy.
That is spectacular tag teamwork.
So yeah.
Did together a very short time.
Yeah, it just goes to show that Grayson Waller has an aptitude for tag team wrestling. And unfortunately, Waller was left high and dry by his former partner. And the New Day was
Got some more Coletto chance.
It's like taking in a rescue pet.
He's a great
A rescue pet, like taking one in. Yo. By the way, after this, we still got 3 more matches. We still got the 4-way for the Latin American Championship, which is El Hijo del Dr. Wagner Jr., Dragon Lee, Ethan Page, and JD McDonough. And then we still got the mixed tag team match with Finn Balor and Roxanne versus Lola and Mr. Iguana. And then we still have, of course, the main event, El Hijo del Vikingo versus Dominic Mysterio.
Traditionally was known as a unicorn stampede.
October Horse says the masked guys are usually handsome. For reals, bro. For reals. You're like, oh shit. That's literally how I felt.
I haven't seen any. I have been there.
James Irving says MySpace. I wonder if Tom is still my friend. Freaking Tom, he was everybody's friend. I remember when I finally I removed Tom from my top friends list. I was like, I don't even know you, Tom. Get off my top friends list.
Cover here by Big G for the
But he only ever had like one picture, huh? He had one picture. That picture of him like this. And that was literally it. Like that's the only picture I ever saw of Tom.
I think a lot of people would be sad.
Was he even a real person?
Proud favorites.
Tom from MySpace? Like, was he even real? I don't even think I'm really sure. We only ever saw one picture of Tom.
You can see Pagano looking on.
Rally Cap says, who was your top 8? Oh, it's like my high school friends. And number 1 was Taylor Swift because I followed her on MySpace.
To get back in it.
The problem that he has is the ring.
Yes, I'm an OG like that. I go way back.
And it's kind of surprising because Big
Shadow says yes, he is real. What did he end up doing? I feel like he fell off the face of the earth.
You saying that's APH style, JBL Xavier?
100%.
Dan says Tom created MySpace and then he sold it. Yeah, he's probably like, all right. Underscore says he was real smart. He crashed out and got the fuck out. Yeah, for reals. It seems like it. Concast says Tom was a time traveler. Yeah, because I don't really know. Like, I never see like media about him. Like, I don't see anything about him. Nothing.
Kick into the cover for the title.
Whoa.
Shadow says he sold MySpace for a lot of money. Last I heard, he's just a pleasure photographer now. That's fun. Imagine, like, wow. Talk about really making a really smart move.
They have brought the heat to Sikoa, and he's still kicked out.
Shadow says he'll never have to work again, ever. So he's probably just chilling, enjoying life, and doing his passion project.
We're about to have new champions, and this gets in. Here we go.
Sikoa somehow got up.
Oh, that's 4 fists, John. I think that constitutes clubbering.
That's clubbering.
The people are booing. They do not like them.
I don't think I've been as into this match, by the way.
In the past several minutes.
I haven't been as in love with this one.
But Kofi Kingston, the veteran, utilizing all of his weight.
I ain't getting too much of the New Day. I'm like, I want to see more of the other guys. Come on, I want to see Pagano and fucking Psycho Clown.
I understand that sometimes I got to be beat up.
Underscore says they merged with Napster and other stuff, right? Tried to do indie music thing and then they got rebooted. Yeah, I remember they became like a music page. By then I was gone. I left MySpace for Facebook.
Are you afraid of clowns? Corey?
And then they,
afraid, but I've never really been a fan.
I think they ended up doing like
when they're trying to
another old school MySpace. Like they tried to recreate MySpace, but it didn't take off. I remember because I signed up for it, and I signed up, maybe posted one time and never posted again.
Positioning Sikoa on the top turnbuckle.
Thank you, Underscore. Hey, what's up, Jolie? Thanks for joining the stream. Also, thank you for the love, Alan. Debbie Ann Jones says Tom's worth $580 million. You know, I'm actually surprised. I actually thought it would be a little bit more. But I mean, come on, let's be real. Somebody gets $580 million. You're never working again with that money, ever. Like you can be chilling.
Crossbody drops Kingston.
Infamous DJ One says LimeWire. Anyone? Yeah. LimeWire was are we allowed to say we use LimeWire, or are the feds gonna come and get us? Because like I ain't about to be admitting to using LimeWire when the feds come and get me.
Whoa! And Zagiri rocks Kofi. Here he comes. Pagano legal.
Grayson Waller, you can't see it. It's hurt right down here, right in front of us. He is not available. Kofi may be on his own.
There you see that frantic style of Pagano on display. Big right hand. Like
he told Kofi Kingston, "Viva Mexico, cabrón." Damn, Pagano, what is up with you?
Swinging neck breaker.
This ain't that kind of match. So funny.
Pagano evening the odds for his
He's like, I'm taking this personally.
Kofi Kingston. Oh, man! Cover to retain. Wow.
Wow. I've been surprised twice in this match when I thought it was over.
Version of the Emerald Trojan, a la Mitsuharu Misawa.
Jolie says, do you think Liv Morgan will return tonight? Maybe she'll have a cameo. Obviously not in ring to get physical or anything like that, but ooh, nice. But
look at
nice. Two cool dives from Pagano and Psycho Clown.
Running on adrenaline alone. Look at this turn of events. Pagano sacrificing himself. You're finding out.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So maybe Liv Morgan will have a cameo, but not like get physical. I don't assume she'll get physical since she's still dealing with her injury.
It's the testament, Conan, to what the AAA Tag Team Championships mean to these guys. Our official having all types of trouble keeping this one in order.
I think basement kick for both. To the side of the head.
From Pagano. Double impact by the champions. Can they close the deal? Cover on Kingston. And Big G.
Big G earning his money.
We got X Unpopular here says Tom sold MySpace for $580 million. Jolie says the show is very entertaining. I'm glad you're having a good time, Jolie.
Pagano once again legal for his team.
Yeah, Tiksahu says Pagano looking for beef. For reals, right? For real.
Wait a minute, look at Xavier.
I was like, damn, Pagano.
Oh, it's risking life and limb to distract Pagano, and Kofi
basically telling Pagano that he have his papers.
Yeah, Tiksa, who says JBL is asleep. I don't think I've heard him say much on commentary, has he?
From the top turnbuckle, Kingston has Pagano hooked.
Wait a minute. He still got him over.
Mamba elbow on the money. New champions, new champions. No.
He just barely got out of that.
Pagano running on instinct.
You know,
alone.
I always feel like Pagano kind of looks like Jeff Hardy, like from his face. Y'all never thought that? Ever since I've seen Pagano, I've always thought that he looks like Jeff Hardy to me from his face. Always.
Back and forth.
It's really a seesaw tag team battle. Neither team able to sustain much of an upper hand for the past several minutes.
Well said.
Waller now looking for the Hail Mary. With the Psycho Clown having his hand.
Ooh! Dale!
Is that Psycho's?
Yeah.
Dale que no
Tony,
soy
is
yo!
that legal at AAA?
Yes, he does it all the time.
I love how commentary is so new and has like no knowledge, and Conan's like, yeah, he does that all the time.
Oh, he's ripping the mask.
Not once running away, getting scared.
Hightailing it out of here.
That was cool, especially since we're like nearing
you don't
spooky
like clown.
season.
Mexican
That was funny.
destroyers. That's why they should be banned. Well, they're
I think
still
that might be
legal.
it right there. Yo,
That's
is he
Psycho
dead?
Clown
What's
now.
happening? Hey, is
Looks
he
like
all
he was
right?
gonna
What's going
cover
on over there?
Lawler for a moment,
Nope.
but got the
Okay.
better of it. Real Dorado.
Okay. They guess they just went a
Takes
different
out
direction.
Kofi.
Okay, I
That's
see.
a big guy doing that.
It sure is. Psycho has Big G up.
Hey,
And that man just turned Big G's lights
had to
clean
finish
out.
his ass off.
The Maestro cradle, shoulders down to retain the title.
And vetoed. I think, yeah, there were some good moments, but all my favorite parts were whenever Pagano and Psycho Clown were doing anything. Those were all my favorite parts. Look how spooky it looks without the skin.
From the opening
Without the
bell,
skin is
what a
hella
display of
funny.
Grit, determination, and toughness from the AAA Tag Team Champions, Psycho Clown and Pagano.
Nothing against Big G because we can all agree he showed out. But I wouldn't mind seeing
That's cool.
Xavier Kofi against the tag team champion.
We may get
That
the
was
date
cool.
somewhere down the line. but
That was
there's
probably
your
my favorite part
opportunity.
too. It's like Woods being scared off. Like he did a really good job of just like being terrified the entire time. Yatisa, who says that mask thing he did was so cool. I'm with you, man. It was. I'm with you.
And La Maestro Cradle, an old classic, picking up a win for the AAA Tag Team Champions, Psycho Clown and Pagano. Psycho Clown and Pagano.
Ooh, they're being interviewed. Yay!
Incredible team.
Los campeones en pareja de la AAA siguen siendo mexicanos, pero además Pagano, Psycho Clown, en una noche tan especial como esta. ¿Cómo se sienten?
Oh, what is happening? Oh, God. Oh, it's the Wyatt Six. Okay. Huh. The Wyatt Six coming out to confront them. This will be a fun little place for them to fit in. With the characters and stuff, it makes perfect sense to have them in there. Oh, this is all perfect for spooky season. Spike Hunter says, nice, didn't see that coming. I didn't either. The lights went out and I was like, who the hell is coming in? I wasn't expecting it to be the Wyatt Six. Ah, and then you got the clowns in there. Let's go. With Pagano and Psycho Clown, that's cool. I'm Team Pagano and Psycho Clown, though. Come on, let's go. This is interesting.
Hell has arrived in Sin City in the form of the Wyatt
Órale.
Six, who have the champion surrounded.
No pasa nada, tranquilo.
Absolutely horrifying. The WWE Tag Team Champions, Loomis and Gacy, leaving Pagano and Psycho Clown laying.
Oh, no.
This hard-fought title match, that's the last thing that these guys expected.
And the buzzards have arrived
Let us.
No. What is she going to do? Someone get her out of here.
No.
Nikki Cross takes down
Not on
Psycho Clown.
With the Dez press, no less.
We have lost all control. The monstrous rolling on the outside.
Yeah, I was not expecting the Wyatt Six out here right now.
We want those tag team titles.
An interesting turn of events here.
But they are sending one hell of a message.
But I think that this type of group fits in this world. You know what I'm saying? Like, they fit in here. with the quirks and whatnot that they're doing.
We need some help out here. Send some help backstage.
Help.
Not the Slim Jim table.
Do whatever they want.
Sorry, guys. My brain went like, oh, yeah, Slim Jim table. Duh.
Of Pagano
Look
and
at Slim
Sikoa.
Jim tables everywhere.
Wow, and the whole clique got involved. Everybody.
This is a mugging. Oh no, Dexter Loomis from the top.
Ow!
Hey, no better way to send the
No,
message,
they
right,
killed my
kid?
faves. Damn, bro. They're killing my faves. No.
Because they are destroying Psycho Clown and Pagano.
Ah, nah.
really
Psycho
believe
Clown's
in
about
all
to go through the
everything,
fucking
Corey.
Slim Jim table.
They want those tag team titles, and that's why they're doing this.
Maybe Conan. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, these are the reigning WWE Tag Team Champions. This is a message, no doubt.
Ah, there he goes. Right in there. Boo!
Look at this carnage. The chaos.
We're not done yet.
Pagano's helpless. Uncle Howdy now.
There's a chair.
Sister Abigail.
La hermana Abigail. That's what we gotta say it in Spanish. La hermana Abigail.
Look, they picked up their championships. Look, maybe I was right.
I like how they got Culero chants and they also got This Is Awesome chants. What a vision. I mean, what an image there.
That means something.
There's a lot happening right here, right now.
Everyone.
That's funny.
The
Yep.
Y6 has
Wasn't
set
expecting
themselves
that for today.
on Triple
That was a
H
fun little
Tag Team
surprise, I would say. All right, let's see what's next.
What's up, Danger?
All right, we got a commercial.
This
All right, guys, give me
Saul
1 second. I'm
Canelo
just going
Alvarez.
to start a new
This
recording here.
Terrence Bud Crawford.
Get this going.
They are the two best
I'll read some chats
boxers
right
in
now,
the
see what
world.
everyone's saying
Growing
about
up,
what you guys thought about Wyatt 6
fighting
getting in
became
here.
their life's work.
Not many of us expected it.
Dreams into destiny.
All right, let's see what we got here. We got Day the Mexican. Hey, bro, thanks for tuning in. He says, I'm here on my break. You look gorgeous. Love blue. Thank you, Day. I'm like, oof, I could run to the bathroom and straighten up, but I've been live for 3.5 hours. So yeah, thank you so much for the love, man. Thank you. And I hope your workday goes by fast. Thank you for checking in on your break, by the way. Very cool of you to come in here. We got Cyclops is better than Wolverine, who says, hey, Denise, what was your last MySpace song? I don't remember. Oh my God. I know I did have like a bunch of songs. I used to change them all the time. Like I had Mazzy Star, Fade Into You. I had a bunch of Taylor Swift songs, some Avril Lavigne songs. I mean, God, Ashley Simpson songs, Kelly Clarkson, Mariah Carey, The Cure. I used to put everything, like everything you could possibly think of was a song that I would put on there for sure. Thank you, Cyclops is better than Wolverine, for the love and for reminding me of MySpace profile songs. All right, let's see what is everyone here saying. Let's see. Let's go through it. Oh no, Nick Canena says there was a joke. Oh, I didn't hear the joke, Nick. I'm sorry. I didn't hear the joke. I probably talked over it. We got Charlotte.
Against Izzy Dane and Tatum Paxley of the Culling and NXT Homecoming.
Charlotte, by the way, you know, who used to be married to Andrade, so she would go to Mexico all the time and like, you know, post pictures and stuff of like hanging out with Andrade back in the day when they were married, you know. So she's very familiar with the Mexican culture because of it.
Of the Judgment Day.
the Judgment Day look to leave their footprints on Triple H in 6
Yeah, Tiksa, who says they made us sing Love Story in our spoken English classes back in school. Oh, that's cool. Damn, I wish I would have gotten a chance to do something like that. We got Cody Burris 456 here who says, I didn't expect Wyatt 6 tonight. Me either, honestly. When the lights went out, I truly did not have an idea of who would be coming out on the other side. Like, I legit did not know.
Wow. Judgment's first match.
Oh no, Mr. Frank says I missed one of his chats. Oh yes, I'm so sorry. This is from Infamous Raider Loco who says, give my Bro, you sent this chat almost 40 minutes ago, and I'm literally just seeing, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I literally tried to read everyone's chats way faster than 40 minutes ago. Infamous Raider Loco says, give my condolences to Mr. Denise. Jets, Bills this week, ouch. I don't know what I gotta do, but my Raiders need to beat Santi's Chargers, but happy I can watch full Raw, then full game after no counter programming. Yeah, that's true. I forgot Raw is starting earlier this Monday, an hour earlier. So that'll be good. And yeah, hoping for the Jets to get a freaking win, man. They got to get a W somewhere. They didn't do that bad in the first game. Like, I even thought that there was a chance that they were going to win. But, you know, shit happens, unfortunately. But, yeah, I need you to beat Santi's Chargers, too. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco, man, for the love and for waiting for so long. I don't know how I didn't see that. Next time, just write a comment or something, and I will make sure to see it. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. Infamous Raider Loco was like, damn, girl, when are you going to get in my super chat? So funny. Let's see, we got NYCJ33. What's up, dude? Says, Denise, do you think we'll ever see Uncle Howdy evolve into the Fiend? Or what they do to bring a new Fiend besides Bray's version of the Fiend? Look, if anyone could do it, it'd be his brother, right? I don't think people would be upset because, again, he would be doing it in his honor. But I guess it's more so of like whether he would want to do that, you know? I don't know if he would want to basically like do what his brother was doing and like specifically the exact same thing. I don't know. So I guess it just depends on whether or not he'd want to, but I'm pretty sure approach the idea. I'm sure they'd be considered. If anyone was going to do it, it'd be his brother, right? That's the only person who can do it. Thank you, NYCJ33.
Against none other than Lola Vice.
All right, we finally got Lola. This is the mixed tag team match, by the way.
The striking ability.
We got Tracy WV. Thank you so much, Tracy, for the super chat. Says, what was your first wrestling show, WWE or Indies? It was an indie show, actually. My first wrestling show was UPW, Ultimate Pro Wrestling, out in Anaheim, here in Orange County. And that show had Edge and Christian on it. And a fake China, which I didn't know. I thought I was seeing the real China, but I didn't know it was the fake China. And there was a bunch of people. I think like Rocky Romero was on that show. Maybe Samoa Joe. I think he was on that show. But it was very cool because during that time, for whatever reason, I don't know why, but that show was full with like a bunch of gothic wrestling fans, like literally gothic wrestling fans. So when I showed up, I was like so amazed because I'd never been to a wrestling show, and I thought that all wrestling shows were gonna have a bunch of gothics because that's what I thought wrestling fans were. I thought everyone was gothic because when I went to UPW, everybody was gothic. So it was a very cool experience. Very fun show. I had a great time. I ended up going one more time to UPW, and yeah, that was my first wrestling show that I ever went to. Thank you, Tracy, for asking. It's a blast from the past.
He's gonna get it. She might be here under disguise.
All right, let's see what everyone's saying. We got Cody Burris here who says Wyatt 6 coming for those titles. I hope they don't get them, though. They got enough titles. Wait.
The bag! The bag!
What?
He's here! Corey, he's here!
That
is him! Corey, that's him!
I was like, what is he talking about? I thought he was saying the bag. I didn't realize he was saying the bag. The underscore says Roxy needs a puppet. Yeah, she'd have a cute puppet. But Demonito's cute too.
of the World Tag Team
We got James Irving here who says, Lola. Also, thank you so much, Frank. He says, since I missed NXT Post Show, I have to say Lola has to win another great video of her and love the family involved. Baby Sis was giving major love. She has to win the championship. No better time. Her sister was phenomenal. The way that she was on camera and the way she was talking about Lola, she put so much like emphasis and character, and she really just showed like how much she loves her sister. That was so nice. I thought her little sister and her family, her dad, everyone that came out in the video, I'm like, damn, you guys all seem your camera ready. Like they all seemed camera ready to go and talk, and they elevated Lola so much more by talking about her the way that they did. It was incredible, and seeing her background about her dad and how, you know, he's was a Taekwondo instructor. So it was just cool to see her background and how her whole life she was basically preparing for this. And I loved her talking about how, you know, she didn't really grow up with too many friends, and she was just always very focused on what she wanted to accomplish. And I was like, hell yeah, man, I love that. Like I felt like that was very relatable. And so I really love that video package from Lola. I really do think that her right now and the work she's been doing, making appearances on these shows, and her little partnership that she has with Mr. Iguana has really sort of made her just it's really made her, I think, be a little bit more appreciated by the people. I feel like she's had some resurgence in her popularity. Thank you, Frank, for the love. Get the tank for Lola.
Renewing his
Mr. GRK Chef 13 says, second time watching AAA, a lot of fun. LFG, Roxanne. I love me, Roxanne. You guys know I love my little Hot Topic girly, but I am 100% rooting for Mr. Iguana and Lola Vice here today. 100% rooting for them. Thank you, Mr. GRK Chef 13. We got Ron is live here who says that video on Lola was fantastic. So good. I like videos like that that shine a light on who people are. Hey, what's up, Brudio? He says, what's the height difference between you and Rox, Denise? I think she's like half an inch to an inch taller than me. I'm a shorty, guys. I'm exactly 5 feet. Nothing more, nothing less. 5 feet of fury. Lola Vice is also like maybe 2 inches taller than me. She's not that tall. He's pretty petite. But she's still taller than me, though.
John, you might want to cover your eyes. Get it out of here. Get it out of here.
We got underscore here. It says, wearing my Iguana shirt, but I want Roxanne to win. I'm hoping this is super fun. It should be. It has all the makings for that. Usually mixed tag team matches in Lucha are very fun.
The beloved Iguana of Mr.
Because it's just a simple story to tell.
Tag made.
Did you just say Iguana Rana?
I did, in fact.
The way that Finn is like mocked laughing.
The male competitors against the male,
laughing at Lola, like he's like, yeah, really, girl. You can take me. Whatever.
Calling out the former champion Finn Balor.
Look, he's scared. He's scared. He's scared. Yeah, you see?
But from behind, the prodigy Roxanne Perez.
I was kind of hoping that Lola got her got a chance to get something in on Finn Balor, but it's WWE, so the girls are the girls, the guys are the guys.
Every occasion as the prodigy, and now Lola Vice, my man Booker.
Julian Clark says Lola would mess up Finn. We got Maxwell here who says I'm going for Lola and Mr. Iguana. Infamous DJ one says Roxy's recreation of her photo with AJ Lee Love. Yeah, that was very cute. She even had a coffee cup and everything.
Oh, look at great counter by Lola Vice. Looking for the armbar. Perez stacks the shoulders.
Ooh!
Lola Vice, of course, a 4th degree black belt, a master, as they call it, in Taekwondo. A truly lethal young lady, as Perez is being reminded right now.
That's just a little spine on the pine, as Ron used to say.
This definitely ain't the Lola we saw a year ago.
What has she improved most, Conan? What about Lola's game?
Her striking, her timing, being a better wrestler. I mean, she's really put in work. She's probably watching, tapes, YouTube.
Nice. I love how Finn took most of that. I'm a Latina. I love when Lola says it.
Unique way to celebrate.
I'm a Latina.
Lola perhaps looking for another arm.
We had Chyna do on the NXT post show say it. It's so funny. I'm a Latina.
Lola Vice dragging Finn into the ring. Tag made, Mr. Iguana now legal.
I feel like it's growing on people now. Like in the beginning, I know some people were kind of annoyed by it. And I think now people are finding like the comedy in it.
Conan, I think you'd agree. Iguana with a bit of a lackadaisical cover there. Could have hooked the leg. Perhaps a cradle.
Big mistake.
Going to take more than that to
We
keep
could
that
be
balance.
making with somebody that experiences Finn. Let me tell you, Finn spent a couple of years in Mexico.
Oh, not Raquel pulling out Mr. Iguana. No! Raquel!
Raquel Rodriguez.
He was about to manhandle Mr. Iguana.
She did her job. That's what she
Yo!
In fairness, the man's green. Do you expect him to be in textbook anything?
He really said the man is green, using like the double meaning of green. He's not only green, he's saying he's not only green, but like he's making it seem like he's green in his skills.
Right, this could be over.
Yeah, you gave him another chance, and now you're getting your ass
Yapo!
whooped.
Balor now very deliberate with each of these vicious strikes. Iguana hasn't moved. His tongue's out. Is he okay? Conan, it's like
Doesn't look like it.
It's like these iguanas you see in Frisco's house in Florida.
By the way, after this, we still have one more match. No, I'm sorry, two more matches. Two more matches. We have the four-way for the Latin American Championship. It includes Dr. Wagner Jr., Dragon Lee, Ethan Page, JD McDonough, and then, of course, the main event.
Under a heat lamp or something?
So I think the show might go like, it might end up going 3 hours, actually, unless it goes to the 2.5 hour mark. It's already an hour and 45 minutes, and this match still is going to go on for a little bit longer. And I doubt the other matches. So I'm thinking maybe like, for sure, 2.5 hours of runtime from the looks of it.
Hooks the leg.
Hey, bye, Liam. Have a great night. Thank you so much for tuning in.
For all of Finn Balor's
Red says it's been a quick hour and 45 so far. Yeah, I was going to say. It's been by very fast.
Tag team champion. One of the all-time.
That's why I was like, wait, how many more matches do we have left? We only have 2.
Finn Balor has never
Chris
seen
says, I want Grande Americana to interfere in the main event and become AAA champ on the next Worlds Collide. Yo. Look, Ludwig Kaiser is a great wrestler. Definitely would be something crazy, but he does get good reactions, so... I mean, the reactions are there. Oh, look, there he is. Definitely so.
There it is again.
No. Put it away. Put it away.
Wait a minute. Demoncito.
The end is nigh.
Be careful. You're gonna get hurt.
You're gonna get hurt. Aw. Put him away so he don't get hurt.
He said you're gonna get hurt. I heard that.
Who's gonna get hurt?
Demoncito. That's what Finn Balor said to him.
Everybody okay?
I was within earshot.
Mr. Iguana with a little bit.
All right, Mr. Iguana is about to get the tag in on Lola.
Demon Ego is alive.
Oh my God, as is Lola Vice, who's unleashing a flurry of strikes at the expense of Roxanne Perez. Look at Lola go.
He came in a ball of fire.
I'm a Latina. And it's funny because so is Roxanne. So Roxanne could literally be like, bitch, I am too.
Hip attack.
Damn. She got Roxanne good.
Saito style suplex, scrambling for the cover, hooks the leg.
And then Raquel could be like, I am 3.
You gotta be impressed
so
with Lola.
Funny.
I agree with you, Conan.
Dusan says, I fell asleep watching SmackDown with R-Truth and back. Woke up to Denise and Mr. Iguana on my phone. The time is 5:47 a.m. in Europe and Slovenia. Dusan, I'm sorry, but that's kind of funny. Like, you fell asleep in one universe and then you came back to a totally different universe. Anyways, I hope you had a nice little few hours of sleep there. Go back to sleep, Dusan. Go get some more rest if you can. Unless you have to go to work then get up and go to work. But if not, go back to sleep. Thanks, Dusan. You got Cyclops here says, Denise, I'm on that East Coast time. This doesn't work for me, sister. I know, it's a little late. I'm feeling it here too, and it's still early over here. It's not even 9 o'clock yet.
I don't either.
I definitely don't. I prefer these shows being on Saturdays for sure than like right after SmackDown, especially because we already sat through 2 hours of SmackDown. Well, most of us did at least.
And now Perez just unloading.
Wow. Hey, Lola unloaded on her with kicks. She's unloading with her fist.
We got Mr. GRK Chef 13 DW member for 4 months. That second time watching AAA, a lot of fun. LFG Roxanne. Oh wait, I read that. I'm sorry.
And an armbar. Oh my God.
We also got Tracy here. Hey, Tracy says, okay, on top of the other bet, if Dom wins $50 super chat and I pick your next shirt you have to buy for WWE, AEW, or AAA deal, I'm feeling froggy. Are you game? I am so game, Tracy. You tell me what I got to do. You tell me, and I am on board. I am on board.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Tracy, for the love. Tracy's always so much fun. She makes the show so much more fun.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You green goof. Don't you open that.
All right, let's see what happens.
No, hell no. This
is he taking out Demonito?
Stop it.
What's in the bag? What's in the
bag? Demonito's in the back.
There he is.
He's moving, too.
Demonito versus La Yesca.
Yesca.
Battle
versus Demonito.
Let's go. This is going to be a...
It's like Ali Frazier.
Oh, like this could be a 5-star little match right there between La Yesca and Demonito.
With the assist from Demonito.
I was literally expecting a little bit of this,
illegal,
you know?
This isn't safe.
Mr. Iguana trapped in the drop zone.
Wait. No, Demonito's gonna fly! He's gonna fly! Oh, never mind. Wait, did that count also in Demonito's huevitos?
Mr. Iguana, watch the ropes!
Frankenstein, both of them.
Technically, Demonito also took it in the huevitos. Just saying.
Mr. Iguana with La Yesca. Lola Vice standing strong in the ring.
Yesca just did a tope. Did you see that? Yesca just did a tope.
So did his owner.
Keep your eyes
that was fun.
From behind.
Beautiful kick, but missed.
Look at the pop rocks. Lola Vice sensed it coming.
Uh-oh.
Raquel Rodriguez.
Wow.
Kicked off the apron.
Roxanne
from behind. Feet on the ropes.
Wow, I thought that was it.
Yo!
Beautiful back fist.
That might have been it right there. Oh, shit. Lola Vice got a win. And she pinned Roxanne Perez. She got the win for her team and pinned Roxanne Perez. That's pretty noteworthy, I would say.
Well, we survived.
Wow.
Demonito, John. Unfortunately, Balor and Perez weren't so lucky.
I'm a Latina. Bum bum. Oh, JC Jane. She is coming for your title. That is our future champ right there. Our future women's NXT champ, Lola.
Go Nick and watch the smoke show. I'm reliving the suicide dive by the Iguana.
Finn is beside himself
by one from Mr. Iguana.
Finn's whole world has
that knockout back fist from Lola Vice means trouble, means business. It could mean a new NXT Women's Champion.
I think she's definitely taking that title.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I feel it. Feel it in my bones.
Fort Lauderdale, get ready. 2 weeks from tomorrow,
No mercy.
I like her theme song too.
JCJ
If you want to come get it.
Against Lola Vice. John, do you even call you a priest or an exorcist or something? You okay?
Yes, call Slick.
Alrighty.
Saturday.
1 second. Oh Jesus! All right. Let's see what else we got here. Jay Grouse says, Denise, can you get Sean to get an update on Demonito? That dive bump on the outside looked nasty. Yo, Demonito's bump card just got knocked down a peg, man. Literally. We got James Irvings who says 100% Lola is winning that title. I really hope Lola does win that title. I really, really hope so.
As worlds collide,
let's see what we got here. We got oh yeah, we still got 2 more matches left. This one's up next.
It's about legacy.
This one should be a nice little. I mean, I honestly think all the action's gonna be over with Dragon Lee and the champ, of course. I think that's where you're probably gonna. You know what, JJ McDonough, he hangs in there. He'll have some fast-paced stuff. We'll see what we get out of that. All right, we got SES here who says, "Can we acknowledge what a legend Roxanne Perez is?" Oh, you know, I love Roxanne Perez. I think she's awesome, and I think she's gonna be like a big star, like a big main event star someday. I really think she's probably one of the best wrestlers, if not the best. Well, it's hard to say the best because there's a lot of really good women's wrestlers, but she's up there. Like, she genuinely is up there with some of the best wrestlers for the WWE women's division, like, for a fact. I really think she, in a way, she's almost a little underrated.
To proudly hold the championship of North America.
Yeah, Tisa, who says the puppet did a dive, 5 stars. Amen. Amen.
For me.
RSRG Entertainment says, will the Secret Harvest be with Ethan tonight?
And not Dr. Wagner Jr. and Mike
I mean, I don't see why not.
Conquering.
Wait, actually, no. Chelsea was on SmackDown today. Yeah, Chelsea was on SmackDown today, and so was Alba. So no, I'm gonna say no because they were over in Norfolk, Virginia. So actually no, because I forgot they were on SmackDown. Let's see what else we got here. We got Zeno Hour here who says La Yesca versus Demonito is feud of the year. Yeah, screw everybody else. It's La Yesca and Demonito.
A fatal 4-way for the Latin American title. Before I was a 2-time WWE World Tag Team Champion.
Alrighty, guys, before we get this match, I'm going to go ahead and...
It's finally my turn to step
actually, now, just wait.
When we get to Vegas, you better remember, you never bet against Denise.
Yo soy Dr. Wagner III y soy el campeón latinoamericano. Ganar este campeonato representa una comunidad, la comunidad latinoamericana. Así es que con honor y orgullo los voy a representar a todos ustedes en Worlds Collide. Dragon Lee, Ethan, JD no tienen posibilidad alguna. See you at the Worlds Collide.
All right, here we go. I like Dragon Lee a whole lot. Laura, no SmackDown post-show today, since we're watching Worlds Collide. Yeah, so no SmackDown post-show. Yeah, today we're just doing the SmackDown watch-along, the Worlds Collide watch-along, and then we'll pretty much call it a day. It's been a long night, so after this, we're calling it a day. A day.
Les presento los retadores. Primero, de Sala, Jalisco, México. Pesando 165 libras y representando.
Unless your girl has to be up, have to be up bright and early tomorrow for Busted Open. So as soon as this show is done, I'm gonna run, take a shower, put my pajamas on, and GTS. That is the plan.
Unleash
Infamous Raider Loco says, hear me out, but what if Ethan wins? Bruh. No, I'm gonna say no right now at the moment. Although it would be kind of funny though if he was the North American champion and the AAA Latin American champion. There is some comedy in that, some, but not much. But some. I'm gonna say no. Bless his heart, but no. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. Infamous DJ1 says, getting sleepy, y'all. See you Monday, an hour early. Let's go. See you Monday, Infamous DJ1.
He's got all the tools to be that.
Jolie says, what kind of match is this? It's a 4-way. Yeah. We got Malik Pope who says, I'm always caught off guard on how cut Dragon Lee actually is. Bro is fit, bro is fast. I think Dragon Lee's a little underrated too, honestly. Thank you, Malik Pope. Lito Hour says nighttime showers better than morning showers. 100%. 100%. I think that they're so much better. Hey, what's up, Marshman96? What is up? He says, I appreciate you on Busted Open. Your replays keep me company while I Uber drug people around Saturday night. That's awesome, Marshman. That is so awesome. Thank you, because that means that maybe the people in your car are also listening, so that's kind of cool. Thank you so much, and be safe out there, man. Be safe, because drunk people be hella crazy, so I'm sure you have stories as a driver, you know, dealing with drug people. I always talk to my Uber and Lyft drivers all the time, and they always tell me like the crazy stories that they deal with either like people hitting on them, both men and women, by the way, hitting on men and women, and drunk people and how they act. So trust me, I've heard stories. Thank you, Marshman.
Incredible athletic ability.
Tracy says, I'm trying to pick between Steph, Jay, Yuta, Tony D, or Dark State. Oh, God, no. Well, actually, I like Steph and Jay. Everybody else is like bleh. We got October Horse that says, I need a morning shower or I won't wake up. I feel ya. Everyone has that thing that like wakes them up in the morning. For me, it's two things. It's one is washing my face, because I wash my face obviously in the morning. And then two, drinking my coffee. Those are the two things that wake me up. Can't be one or the other. It has to be both. Both of those things, and I will be up. Especially when I wash my face. Once I wash my face, that is it. I'm up. It's happening. No matter how tired I am. Jay Grouse 9 says, Denise, are you going to do a live reaction to the NXT show this Tuesday? Yeah, for sure, because it's the homecoming show. They've announced some good stuff, so for sure I will. We got Mr. GRK Chef 13 who says, win, lose, Roxanne always shines in her matches. That is true, and she always wrestles different kinds of matches. She doesn't wrestle the same match over and over again, and that's honestly one of the biggest things that I really like from Roxanne Perez, is that her matches don't feel exactly the same. Thank you, Mr. GRK Chef 13. Dark State, Chris Kane says Dark State might show up after Wyatt 6 here in AAA. I don't like Dark State, Chris. I don't like them. I'm gonna cry. I hope. As of right now, I'm just not interested, but I see where you're going. We got Infamous Raider Loco who says Dragon Lee open challenge match against Sammy. Dude, that'd be kick-ass, man. We're gonna see, from the looks of it, we're gonna get Carmelo Hayes and Sami Zayn. But yeah, I'd love to have Dragon Lee and Sami Zayn for sure. Infamous Raider Loco, I like the way you think. Tracy says Microman is so cute. Fucking adorable. Literally. October Horse here says Roxanne is money. She is. And she's very appealing too. Like, I think she appeals to like people of all ages. I think young girls will like Roxanne, especially once she gets a little bit more popular. And then obviously adults and, you know, men and women like Roxanne.
Look at his height, look at his physique, look at the beautiful mask he's wearing. Watch how he wrestles. He went to Japan, went to Noah.
Infamous Raider Loco says Tracy, the obvious answer for Denise is Chase UT.
It doesn't hurt, the pedigree comes from his.
I would have to wear a Chase U t-shirt. I would just like end it right there. Retire. I will retire. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. Jolie says, I don't mind Dark State, Denise. They're trying. Oh, they got to try harder, bro. They got to try harder. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 4 hours into the stream, guys. I'm losing it. All right, here we go. The four-way.
All ego Ethan Page.
Let's see what we get out of this.
Page would love to leave Las Vegas with 2 titles. Wagner has no intention of giving up his newly won gold.
Big man move.
You're absolutely right, John. I know I'm not speaking out of school when I say that I know that Dr. Wagner Jr. has, I'm sorry, El Hijo de Dr. Wagner Jr. has captured some attention and opened a lot of eyes in WWE's locker room.
There's just something about second, third generation guys who just.
We got Chris Acade who says cool title design. Yeah, I'm with you, man.
This is not the exception. This Hijo de Dr. Wagner Jr. is just incredible. What a match he had with El Macias. A legend when he took the title off.
El Macias, yeah, I just showed you guys my pictures with El Macias. El Macias.
A strike between the shoulder blades of all ego Ethan Page.
Jolie says, you're so funny, Denise. What do you think about Tatum Paxley? Oh, I love Tatum Paxley. She is legitimately one of my favorites on NXT. I have been wanting her to partner with Blake Monroe. She ended up partnering with Izzy Dame. I would have preferred Blake Monroe, but whatever. I like that she's getting more attention now on the show, too. I really like Tatum a whole lot. Thank you, Jolie. And every time she does a 6:30, I always mark out for it. It's always like, oh shit, she does a 6:30.
Now we have a medical reason.
See, Miami Scorp is with me. Says sorry, but Dark State is the worst. James Irving says Dark State is Nexus wannabe faction. You see, I'm not alone on this one. I'm not alone on this one.
Look at Dragon Lee sweeping the leg of Ethan Page. Wrecking ball drop kick right under the chin.
Dragon Lee, man, this is what I'm saying. I think that dude's underrated.
Wow.
Dragon Lee deserves way more. Oh my God, Ethan Page's face. Bro.
Wow, he sure is.
Oh, because he had JD McDonough's big ass head go right into his crotch. Wait, they're going to show a replay of it. Hold on, because I think I missed that part. Okay. Hold on. Okay. He gets them there. That was funny. Okay. I think it was more so selling JD McDonough's big old head.
He's running wild. He's getting a lot of confidence. Made a mistake right there, but...
And Page sent spilling to the outside, courtesy of JD McDonough.
Nice. Hey, yo. That was a nice moonsault from JD McDonough.
JD's on fire.
Tornado splash.
And JD was like, hi, I'm here. Pay attention to me.
By the end of this
Pay attention to me.
Judgment Day could have.
That's the vibes JD's giving right now.
JD McDonough could be half of the World Tag Team Champions as well as the AAA Latin American Champions.
That's got to put you in one of the great groups of all time. You should.
Textbook suplex by McDonough. Conan, what's Wagner need to do here to recover? Cover here by McDonough.
He needs to hope somebody misses something so he can get some, you know what I'm saying?
Wagner needs to be on the lookout for a mistake.
Yes.
Wow. Big heavy right hand by the Irish Ace.
I've never seen McDonough in person. He is impressive.
There's so much snap behind everything JD McDonough does. All of his movements. A protege, a student of none other than Finn Balor.
I was going to say
that was unique. Ethan Page using McDonough as a weapon. All ego looking for something big, but Dragon Lee from the top. Crossbody rolls through. Here comes Page. Beautiful.
By the way, this match is fun. Just FYI.
For the Latin American title.
Hey, what's up, Terrence Matthews? He says, I see what you're saying about the Speed Championship, but if Soruka is going to be a double champion, she's going to need to defend both, and she's at least defended the North American Championship. But very, very little, though, Terrence. I think that the Women's North American Championship comes with so much more prestige. It deserves way more than the defenses that it's gotten, like way more. I don't even think it's close to the amount of defenses that it should be getting. So that's why, and like the Speed Championship was like freaking social media bout, you know, it's just too different of bouts for it to not be defended as much and for there to be a whole ass tournament for the Speed one. So that's where I'm at on that one. It's just the belts are two totally different meanings, values of importance. Thank you so much, Terrence, by the way, for sending in the super chat. Very cool of you for showing some support here on this podcast. Thank you. I mean, on this watch along. Thank you, Terrence.
Smile. He's the NXT North American champion.
James Irving says, say what you want about JD's humongous noggin, but homeboy can wrestle. Yeah, he's had his working shoes on today for sure. Like legit. Alejandro Ricardo says he's headstrong. Thank you, Alejandro. We got Zayla. Hey, what's up, Zayla? Thank you for tuning in. That Thigh Ross says headstrong. Headstrong, I'll take you on. Headstrong. Take on anyone.
Especially a smaller guy, Jay.
That's right. Oh, looking for Operation Dragon, perhaps, was Dragon Lee. Wow.
Nice.
Champion answered by Dragon Lee. Got a bunch of boots to face.
Oh, no. Not with the headbutt. Oh, no. Yo,
delivered a headbutt.
They've done, NXT has done that before, by the way, where Ethan Page will just fall, or I don't remember if it was Ethan Page or it was somebody else, but someone on NXT won a match like that, by the way, where they just like fell on the person and 1, 2, 3, it was over. So I got like PTSD from that. I don't even remember who or what or when it happened, but I was like, yo, what the hell? Oh, thank you so much for the love, Zayla. Hope you're doing good, by the way. And thank you for tuning in on a Friday night. Right, Jay Grouse, it was Ethan, right? That's what I was trying to remember if it was Ethan. It was Ethan. I knew it. I knew it. That it was the four-way, right? I remember coming on and doing the post show, and wow, they just turned the lights on. Whoa, turn the lights back off. I was used to the show with the lights off. Now it's like tripping me out with the lights
Look at
on.
these beautiful people enjoying this.
But yeah, that's exactly how Ethan Page won. I had a feeling. I was like, wait, I remember this. I've seen this before. So it literally gave me PTSD.
Tight quarters for all these men. Oh, no.
Yeah, KDG says it was how Ethan beat Trick Williams for the NXT Championship. Yo. Yeah, says he did it at Heatwave. Yo, I don't want to remember that. I knew I'd seen that before.
Lee with the opportunity of a lifetime. Cover one of them, Dragon. Cover one of them. Oh my God!
Nice.
Wow, to the outside.
Taking down the champion.
Yo.
Dragon now. My Dragon. Float over. Get rid of people. Going for it all. Tiger bomb. I think he's got it.
They turned the lights back off. They look like they were trying to check to see, like, okay, does it look better with the lights on or off?
Take a look at
In this situation, I'm going to say that the lights look better off, actually. Because the light, when you move cameras, it's like the light is bouncing off the white of the mat too much, and it's making it look too bright.
Lots are going on, and nobody cares. They're watching a hell of a match.
As long as Demoncito ain't out here, you're okay, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Nice. This may be so far the best match of the night, by the way.
Looking to steal the cover.
Not sure how you guys feel about that, but this match has been really good. This one and the opening match, but I would kind of say maybe, I think maybe this match has actually been match of the night for me. It's just been the most
throwing caution to the wind, looking to bring
steady, fast-paced action. I really like this match.
I'd like to say, Corey,
Lupita says it kind of looks like daytime, right? It tripped me out. Hey, what's up, Anayolo Mini? Thank you so much for tuning into the stream.
So did JD.
McDonald.
Oh my God, oh my God.
Yo, nice. There's fly, yeah.
Cover him, JD. Come on.
You got it. You got it.
New champion. New champion.
Oh my God.
No.
This is great.
Yeah, Jay Grouse, I feel the same way. Says this match is better, but the first was very fun. Exactly.
Guys, they're hitting each other.
Yatiksa, who says that's the Undertaker playing with the lights backstage.
McDonough making believers out of fans worldwide.
That Thigh Ross says, yeah, I love this. Yeah, this has been my favorite. Whoa, this has been my favorite match of the night.
Destroyer by Dragon Lee. But watch Ethan Page, who just stole the Dragon.
Like legit.
Wait a minute, look at Dr. Wagner.
Yes, keep it moving. I like it. I like to move it, move it.
Looking for the Wagner driver.
His legs kicked Ethan Page. Nice, that was fun. This was literally my favorite
Great
match
guys.
of
This
the
was a
night
great match.
so far. We still got the main event, but like legit, this one was really good. This was a great performance.
Dr. Wagner, hijo de Dr. Wagner.
And yes, Maxwell, I'm with you. It is better with the lights off.
What an effort to your
Hey, what's up, Clown? Thank you for tuning in. How are you, man?
Wow. They will talk about this one for a long time.
What a group of talent in one match.
That was good. I liked that. With a good ending, good match, right winner. I like it all. I was a fan of everything. Sheldon Jackson points out that Judgment Day is 0-2 so far. Will they go 0-3 or 1-2? We'll see. Thank you, Sheldon Jackson. Tracy says, do you have any t-shirts from NXT Talent? I actually don't, Tracy. I need way more wrestling t-shirts than what I have. I've already worn pretty much everything I have. I should probably get some more. It's been something I've had on my to-do list. Hey, what's up, Elijah Brody? What's up, dude? Thank you for the super chat. He says, what's up, Denise and DWO? Just showing some love. Thank you, man, for coming in. I know it's pretty late wherever you are, so thank you for making the time to come in here and also show some appreciation. That's very nice of you. Elijah, sending you some love, and hopefully you're having a good weekend. If you're watching the show, hopefully you're having a good time with it.
What a night it has been thus far.
All right, give me 1 second.
Worlds collide, an amazing experience, and we've still got our main event to go.
And it's got a big fight feel.
It's so big.
Well, yeah.
It doesn't get any better.
Codan's definitely going to be excited. That's his godson. He's definitely going to be excited for this.
A fitting appetizer.
But also Vikingo is really good, so it'll be very fun to see what he does with Dominic. By the way, we got Infamous Raider Loco. We got Logan Paul in here.
There he is.
Giving pride to La Yesma. Stuck in Logan Paul.
The man who vowed to defend the AAA Mega Championship with blood, sweat.
All right. By the way, we got Infamous Raider Loco says confirmed Dom winning, no title change yet. Yeah. I mean, Judgment Day has been losing every match. No title change yet. Yeah, you're probably guys are onto something. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. All right, guys, before this match starts, I do got to roll some ads here. So let's give some love over to Blue Chew. If you're feeling like Dirty Dom, you want to be dirty, be dirty with Blue Chew promo code Denise. Are you having technical difficulties in bed? Are you tired of being counted out, tapping out, or simply jobbing out? Get out of developmental and get drafted to the best sex you ever had with today's podcast sponsor, Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets. These erection-enhancing tablets help men achieve stronger, harder, and longer-lasting erections for sexual activities. And Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is and offering you a month free. The process is simple. Sign up at BlueChew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead or be ready whenever an opportunity arises. The best part, it's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. Remember, hard times breed better men. So make life easier by getting harder and discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try your first month of Blue Chew free when you use the promo code Denise. Just pay $5 shipping. That's promo code Denise. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. Alrighty, thank you so much. We are back, and let me get the audio going. All right, sorry guys. I had to make sure to roll my ads, so it was now or never kind of thing. I should have rolled it a lot earlier when we had commercial breaks, but your girl wasn't thinking. So anyways, it's time for the main event. El Hijo del Vikingo versus Dominic Mysterio. Yo, shout out to Vikingo's fucking look today. Looks awesome. Y'all know I'm a sucker for blue gear. I'm a sucker for blue gear. All right, here we go. Anyways, this is for the AAA Mega Championship. So, Dom may be walking out double champ here.
The self-proclaimed king of the
We got October Horse here. Says, let's go, Dom.
WWE Intercontinental Champion.
Alrighty. Who's tuning in just right now to watch some AAA? Who's been watching the whole show? Who's been here for SmackDown and AAA? Who did the Wrestling Strong today? Let me know. Thank you so much, Zayla. I pretty much do the same look all the time, but I've nailed this look at this point. Thank you, SES. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I don't take it for granted at all. I do love my job very, very much.
We've known him most of our life. I've known him all of my life. A lot of people will not know that.
XM Popular is like, yeah, let's go. Jolie says, Dom. Miami Scorp says, let's go, Dom. Zayla says, let's go, Dom. Malik says, girls going wild for our dirty double champ. Big G says, I've been here for both. Hell yeah. Latuan Rocket says, I'm just tuning in. Marshman 96 says, lurking all night. Also, shout out to Sam Villanueva. Thank you for tuning in to the stream. He's been here wrestling strong as well. Nelson Rosario wrestling strong with both shows. Jolie says, I'm only here for Dom. Love it. Love the devotion. Malik Pope says, I've been here all week, Denise. Yes. Steve OJ says, SmackDown and AAA. Let's go. Steve OJ's wrestling strong.
Just like I said, Mascarita.
Shadow says, been with you since SmackDown. Also wrestling strong. Let's see what else we got here. October Horse is like, been here for hours and hours. Yeah. SES says Busted Open is going to be fun tomorrow. Yeah, for reals. I hope we get to talk about the show here tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Reese says I've been listening the whole time. Hell yeah, Reese. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here. We got Jay Grouse here says the greatest luchador of all time. Latuan says I didn't even realize today was Friday. How'd you lose track of that, Latuan? That Roth here says hope Dom wins. Lewis says I fell asleep, woke up, watched Psycho Clown, fell asleep again, and just woke up again. KJ says I've been here since the start of SmackDown. Let's effing go. Zeno Mauer says wrestling strong. Armand says I have been here for both. Wrestling strong.
This kid is,
Maxwell has also been here the whole time. Wrestling strong. We got Miami Scorpius that's been here for both. Love my wrestling shows. MJ says, let's go, Dom. James Irving says they really need to turn Dom face. I wonder if it happens tonight. I feel like it has to happen tonight, right? Hey, what's up, you Fluke? He says, what's up, Denise? What are your thoughts on SmackDown? Dude, loved Sammy and Ray Phoenix. That shit was fire. I thought all the matches on SmackDown really, really delivered. Tiffy and Jade was so much fun. I didn't want that match to end. I enjoyed seeing Cody Rhodes come back. Getting to see Drew McIntyre get a win over Randy Orton. There was just a lot of really good stuff there. I gotta tell you, it was a good show. The crowd was also really lit. So yeah, shout out to Norfolk, which is where SmackDown was at today. I thought they did a really good job as a crowd. Thank you so much, you Fluke, for the super chat. RSRG says, think we're going to the top of the hour. Fuck, I don't know, man. It might end at 45. Because we might go as close to the top of the hour as possible. Definitely not 9:30, because it ain't going to be a 9-minute match. We got Tanisha Hicks who says she's been watching both shows. Leo Poroy says, I'm just here to see the outcome of your bet. It's so funny. Mr. GRK Chef says, lives in Las Vegas. Dom wins. She might come out. James Morgan says, yo, been here since SmackDown. Been a great watch along too. Thank you, James, man. That's awesome. Glad you've been hanging here the whole time.
56 libras. Él es el mega campeón de AAA. El hijo de Vikingo.
Dusan says, I've been here the whole time sleeping. Hey, as long as you've been here, man, awake or asleep, I don't care. As long as you've been here.
First, as a former world heavyweight champion,
SES says Lily needs to go into the Hall of Fame. I'm pretty sure she will.
Territory, knowing that his opponent is the sentimental favorite tonight in Las Vegas.
Damn, we're getting dirty Dom.
You don't have an issue with it as a champion.
Dirty Dom. Are these the first Dirty Dom chants? I don't remember, sorry.
And I understand the motivation behind it. It doesn't matter to talented, incredible athletes like this.
Is there any possibility that Dirty Dom is entering this matchup overconfident, Conan?
I don't believe
Infamous
so.
Ray Loco says, I miss your thoughts on my Brock AW chat.
I think to the media,
No, actually, I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. You know, Infamous Ray Loco, I don't know what's happening with my StreamYard. Since Wednesday, I was having this issue where, for whatever reason, some super chats don't instantly pop up. I don't know why. Or maybe I'm just fucking things up. But, let me go back up. He says, so you said Brock versus Cena main event. Does that mean they put the mixed tag match on first to kick off the show to try to steal fans from AEW main event? When I saw, by the way, that they were making the John Cena Brock match the main event, I instantly figured that they would probably open with the mixed tag. I think they will, because we all know that there's going to be that crossover point between All Out and WrestlePalooza, and that's the match that people want to see. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's going to open up the show. Don't know for sure yet, just a theory, especially given that John Cena Brock has been confirmed as the main event via Mike Tessitore on ESPN. Thank you so much, Infamous Raider Loco, and I'm so sorry, I don't know what happened there. Thank you.
Look at beautiful move.
Oh shit, Vikingo just like picking up Dom, almost looking like a spider. That's cool. Nice little start there.
I don't think Dominic came in overconfident. Like
By the way, we got John Taylor. Yo, he says, I've been here for about 60 seconds. I had no clue Worlds Collide was on tonight. John, where have you been? Well, he's been moving. I know you've been moving, so it's 100% understandable that you didn't know about Worlds Collide. Like, truthfully, I don't think the show was I don't know if the show was as heavily promoted. I'm not entirely too sure. Maybe, maybe not. If you didn't know about it, probably not.
Could have double champ Dirty Dom.
Oh my God.
Nice. I like how Vikingo just like threw that in for like flashy points.
I don't care who you are.
No, I'm not sure why you didn't know about it. I think it's just more so that you've been busy with your own stuff, which is reasonable. Nice. Just fucking shot through him like that with the dive.
That's how you do appropriate. A lot of people do it hands first. It's head first.
Well, Vikingo leading by example. The crown of his skull wrecking Dirty Dom's face.
Thank you so much, John. Anyways, I hope you're having a good day.
It's safe to assume Dirty Dom's going
with all of everything you've been doing. Thank you, John.
Vikingo from pushing the pace in this matchup.
Yeah, you want to take a guy out of what they do best. And right now, Vikingo is determined.
We got SES here. It says it's 12:30 on the East Coast. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I always feel bad whenever people get stuck watching at crappy hours.
Dirty Dom, the challenger, sent back to the inside.
Plus, it really doesn't do the shows any favors to go on so late.
We'll finally get to come out and do the right thing.
I think the show should have definitely ended a little bit earlier, I think. I think the show should have been like 2 hours, honestly.
Vikingo sent to the outside, courtesy of the challenger.
Tops 2.5 hours. We got John Taylor here. Says I took a long ass nap after work. Oh, that's always so nice. So nice when you get to take a long nap. I'm glad you were able to get that. Nice, right in the boobie.
Yes, good way to put it.
Right in the boobie. Everyone's saying another one.
Steel stairs.
Yep, Dom is definitely winning, guys. I mean, this crowd is like hooked on Dom. Thank you,
Dirty
John.
Dom better be careful not to get himself counted out. Let his opportunity go up in smoke.
Mexican Independence Day is coming up. It may be a Dirty Dom annual day if he wins this championship here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here comes another pierrotazo.
Right in the titty.
That hurt.
Actually, that one was a little bit more in the center. The other one was more in the titty.
Dom now placing the champion back inside of the ring. And the Intercontinental
We got Fulvio
champion,
here who
the
says
man
the sun
who
is
could
almost
be
about to
double
start
champion.
rising in the UK. It's almost
Gaining
5:30 a.m.
confidence by the
UK time.
moment.
Yeah, definitely not ideal for you guys. Definitely not.
You're absolutely right.
The dirty, dirty Dom chants are coming in loud and clear.
I have seen this before.
Three
So
amigos.
has the world.
Wow. People know what it is. That's beautiful. Because Eddie was a beautiful guy.
Eddie was a beautiful guy, and he'd be very proud of Dirty Dom.
There's the third amigo into the cover. Goes Mysterio.
I think it's a little too early. And it wasn't a punishing finish. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. It's going to take a little more than that to keep down someone the caliber of Vikingo.
And sometimes you cover him just to demoralize him, just to know you, just let them know you can.
That's true.
Not to mention it forces physical exertion from your opponent.
Absolutely, they got to work. Whether they kick out a 1 or 2, it doesn't matter. You're making them work. You're riding them, as they say.
Nice. No, Dom moved.
Wow.
Dirty Dom drop kicks the champion to the floor.
He literally kicked him out of the ring, and now he's posing again.
Dirty Dom is taking it to Vikingo.
Just so people know, the tights that he's wearing is kind of...
By the way, I still love Vikingo around here. I cannot hate Vikingo. It sucks the reactions he's getting, but Vikingo's hella talented. He'll be fine. He'll bounce back.
Look at do you hear the people?
But right now, yeah, this is all Dom right now. This is all Dom's moment.
For those at home that can't, they're saying Dirty Dom.
We got Infamous Raider Loco who says, well, damn, now I got to figure out what to do. LOL, definitely both TVs on and you and Reg on my phone. I love both your insights, but AJ first match back, crying face. I know. I was like thinking, okay, well, if it's the main event, then I won't miss it. But now there's a good chance that I'm going to miss it.
Good.
So,
He's taken to the
you know,
business very quickly.
what can you do? We're in the middle of a WWE war.
He's got everything it takes.
Dirty Dominic Mysterio may be a world champion.
But maybe we're wrong. Maybe it won't kick off the show. But again, who knows?
Not here in Mexico.
Into the cover.
Yeah, because I just want to enjoy everything that day. So we'll see how much crossover there is. But I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be at least an hour and a half of a crossover, I assume.
It's a matter of feel.
Thank you, Frank. We got Margie Loves here who says, hey, Denise. I agree. Vikingo is super talented. Also, DWO member for 8 months. Margie, thank you so much. Yeah, I could never hate. I could never, ever hate Vikingo. Like, that dude is fucking awesome. He's so entertaining to watch. Such a great performer.
When they
started from the bottom, now he's here. All of that.
You got to put an asterisk.
He's just got the target on his back right now.
Welterweight. A welterweight.
Thank you, Margie. Hope you're having a good night.
Usually those were heavyweights. Now you do.
Dirty Dom has an opportunity that his father was never able to capitalize on.
Oh, ouch.
Not sure what Vikingo wanted. Dom was able to mitigate the impact for the moment. That super kick.
We also got John Taylor who says, I was like the Robin Williams Jumanji meme when I woke up from my nap, dark outside. I was like, what year is it? I see you're live and Worlds Collide is on. Those are the best naps when you wake up and you're like, who am I? Where am I? What is this?
Hooking the far leg.
That's when you know you were like in a deep sleep because you're like just trying to see like what the hell happened. You know, how much time have I been asleep for? Those are the very best naps. That's when you know you got some good rest. Now you're going to have a shit ton of energy, John, for like the rest of the night. Thanks, John.
Really taking this
Let me tell you something.
Shout out to Henry Kiernan who says been here the whole time. Hell yeah, Henry, let's go.
He won the Copa Antonio Peña.
Oh, wait a minute. Dirty Dom has the Mega Championship, Conan. Dom's got to realize if he
Don't
uses
jinx
that,
it,
he's gonna
Dom.
cost
Don't jinx
himself.
it.
You ever win that? No.
Shut up. The Dirty Dom.
Yeah, Tiksa, who says, do we have a super duper stream for both pay-per-views? Yeah, so my plan is to, as of right now, to start off with All Out. Then as soon as All Out's done, go into WrestlePalooza, which means I'm going to start WrestlePalooza late, but it is what it is. And then if whatever I miss, I'll go back and watch it afterwards.
Absolutely.
On the stream, too. I usually just rewind.
He couldn't sustain. And that's what Vikingo flying all over the place.
That's kind of what I did for
has been a great champion.
one of the last shows where they ran head-to-head. I just did that.
Today. Odds are he probably does, but he's going to do that because he does it his way. Dominic
it just sucks though because then like when I start one stream and I'm promoting one stream, then I got to change the branding to another in the same stream to a totally different program. It's just it's not ideal. But we'll be here and I'll be streaming. And Reg will be on with me for the AEW portion.
Somewhere else. You think he's done, and then he would do something else.
We've seen that sort of resilience, perhaps maybe not as annoyingly to the WWE and AAA universes, but Vikingo certainly resilient. Case in point, just that quick he can turn the tides. Perched on the top turnbuckle. Kick right under the chin of the challenger.
Button.
And that may have been the tide turner Vikingo wanted, lining it up.
A la Shawn Michaels.
Oof, Tunise. We got MJ here says, not that I'm recovering from my now that I'm recovering from my spinal injury, I'm watching all of Denise's live streams. Been here since SmackDown. MJ, thank you so much, but also sending you some positive vibes, man. Spinal injury is something very serious, as you know. So I'm sorry that you had to go through that, but I'm glad that you're finding some joy in hanging out and chilling and watching some wrestling. Thank you, MJ, and sending you some positive vibes, man. Hopefully you're okay.
Caught! John, how the hell is Vikingo still in this?
That's what you got. To beat a champion, it takes a lot.
Guts, passion, toughness.
Want me to tell you why?
Why?
Because both guys have the dog in them.
They got the dog in them.
Conan, that is the point. That is the case. Two proud warriors doing battle for the richest prize in AAA.
You know, certain guys are closers, and these guys both are. Certain guys can finish matches. Certain guys can finish deals. That's
we got Infamous Raider Loco here says if AEW finish and AEW match is still on, does Reg watch? Probably not. He's probably going to bounce right afterwards. I don't know. I guess we'll probably feel it out and see what's going on and play everything by ear. But I'm pretty sure he'll bounce and enjoy the rest of his day. Thank you, Frank.
Dom able to escape out the back door. Here comes Vikingo. Dom evades for the moment. Big right hand rocks the jaw of the champion. Now the dirty one. Caught with a kick by Vikingo.
I got to give Dominic credit. Vikingo didn't do a lot of his high-flying moves, JDL.
Yeah, Dom has certainly kept the champion grounded.
Here we go. Look at this.
Beautiful.
Vikingo's got him exactly where he wants him. Dom has no idea what he's doing.
I mean, honestly, Vikingo has been showing strength in this match, too, because, like, Dominic's, you know, a little bigger than him. You know, Vikingo's not a big guy. Mainly everybody's almost bigger than him.
Well, Vikingo, championship match after championship match. He's one of Mexico's great champions.
The champion now perched on the top. Dom in the drop zone.
Nice.
50 on the money.
Is that it?
That's a 2 count, baby. We got Margie Love here who says, which all-out match are you most excited for? Hangman and Kyle Fletcher, and then also the coffin match with Darby and Moxley. Because I know Darby is going to do some crazy shit. And I know John Moxley is going to match his freak. So I definitely think those are, as of right now, the matches I'm most looking forward to. Thank you so much for asking, Margie. And for the super chat, too. Thank you for your support.
Wait a minute.
Oh, there's Finn, guys. There's Finn. We were waiting for Finn to come in here and maybe cost Dominic the match. Not JD with his big ass head. Wait, no, he's gonna help him. Okay, so far he's not costed him or anything. If anything, he's like, they've been helping. So hopefully it doesn't end up backfiring on them.
Soldier on. Dominic now
with the.
Is he gonna headbutt him?
Oh no, he's got the little thing that Grande Americano uses.
That loaded object.
Oh no! It backfired on him.
He knocked the object out of the ring.
Wait,
He may have knocked out the challenger in the process.
Where's the little thing
Wait a minute. Look at the leg.
Okay. There's Dragon Lee.
Wow, he's going at it.
Dragon trying to neutralize the Judgment Day. Finn Balor and JD McDonough putting a beat down on Dragon Lee.
I don't know, man. What's gonna happen here?
Matchup is still
Wait, I hear a massive pop for Rey Mysterio.
Rey's here.
Yeah. Remember earlier, Ray said that, like, or Dom said that if he wins, he wants Ray to put the belt on him.
What is wrong with him?
Shit, am I wrong? 'Cause I thought Dom was gonna win this. Now I'm starting to second guess this. I'm not sure.
Looking for the roll up, but a kick by the Kingo.
I'm not sure anymore.
It's bothering him because you don't have peripheral vision.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. The crowd's sensing it too, and they're like booing the hell out of it. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Got it? Does he got it? I don't know. It feels like he might have gotten it here.
He's going to retain as champion.
No, someone pulled him out. Who pulled him out? Up. Okay. Oh my God, it's Grande Americano. He's gonna come out and help out fucking Dominic. That's funny.
Just preserve Dominic's best shot.
Oh my God. Okay. Now I'm back to feeling like Dominic is winning. Okay, I think this is it right here. This is it. He's getting it. He's going. Right there. Oh, it's over. Where's the ref? What? Is he counting? Where's the ref? Bro, where'd the ref go? Madre mia. Ándale, 1, 2. Ah, mother effer.
This is absolute madness. What a heartbreaker for Dominic Mysterio.
He had him.
Right.
That referee just ran a 40 and forever. It cost Dominic the match.
Bro, this referee, guys, come on now.
Very smart people tell this referee exactly what they think about his job skills.
Well, what other plans could Dominic Mysterio possibly have, John?
Wait a minute, Corey. You can't say that he knew that all this was going to happen. Whoa!
Back kick connects. Poison Rana.
Wow. They're hitting each other with everything.
But Vikingo, without the energy needed to make the cover, what the hell's Americano doing? We're gonna find out who's under the mask.
Okay. Oh my God! Not them acting like they don't know who's under the mask.
Luchador. Look, wait a minute.
Americano just slipped the object.
He didn't slip anything. It just fell.
Wait, okay, what is that? Jesus. Ah, Vikingo! You're getting distracted! Oh, now it's over. Now it's over. Now it's it.
Can he kick out of this again?
To the top of the mountain.
That's it. 1, 2, 3. And Dominic Mysterio is now your double champ. Congratulations to Dom. What we figured would happen happened, and he is now double champ, and he's loved. He's loved by the people.
You're right, Conan. Very few times in your life do you see history.
I wonder if Ray's still going to come out and present him with the title, because remember he said he was going to do that?
Dirty Dom, a national holiday over the king of the luchadors. Oh, hell, Dirty Dom.
And now his dad has to put
He did it. Congratulations, Dominic. Congratulations, Dominic.
When he does that strong slash.
Let's take a look at this. The closing moments. Rey Mysterio
coming to help Dominic's opponent. What a horrible father.
By the way, John Taylor! John, yo! He says, I'll be busy in Seattle title next weekend. So let's just pretend this super chat is the combination of my many obviously hilarious and clever super chats I would normally be sending during your 95-hour straight streams next weekend. LOL. John,
the Lucha legend himself.
you're too nice, man. You're just too nice, man. I know everything you're doing right now and working on, and for you to still come on here and show some love, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Guys, can we please give some love to John in the chat, man? Good feelings all across the board. A nice little lengthy back-to-back shows of good wrestling. Feel good win with Dominic getting the W. And then this very nice super chat from John. So thank you so much, John. And I really, you deserve some good vibes, man. Thank you, John. Oh, and Ray's keeping his word. Ray is keeping his word. Ray is going to present him with the title. Yep. That's what he got to do. He's a man of his word, not a deadbeat father, the way that Dom says. Nah, Dom, that's your father, man. I mean, we've seen him too far. That's your dad, and he's a legend. Damn, bro. Let's see. Oh, no. The disrespect, bro. Wait, he's yanking the legend Rey Mysterio like that? Yo, Dominic's living right now. He's vibing. Ray's so good. You just know that deep down he's so proud of his son. But right now, though, how dare you belittle your father like that? How dare you, Dom?
A truly surreal sight to behold. What a reality it is. I was there when they realized Michael Jordan was the greatest basketball player on the planet. I was there in those same folks. They realized he's the fastest man alive.
With all his buddies celebrating the win.
They realized Dominic Mysterio is the king of the luchadors. I'm going to give you a little history.
Oh, what's going to happen here with him and Ludwig?
Love Machine.
Give a little hug or something or what?
First started it.
Now, mind you, do not forget, by the way, that Penta said he's also going for that title. So, I presume that they're going to do that at some point for the title.
In Las Vegas, Dirty Dom doubled down.
And he's besties with Grande Americano. That is so funny. El sucio de los sucios.
King of the luchadors.
El sucio de los sucios is hella funny, bro. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, we did it. Oh my God, we did it. Back-to-back shows today. Don't worry, we're starting to get used to this format of going back-to-back shows. Hold on one second. And oh my gosh. So there's just a lot in there that happened. It was a fun show overall. I'm glad that we made the time to watch Worlds Collide. Honestly, I got a couple more super chats to read, and then we'll go ahead and wrap up tonight's show. Infamous Raider Loco says, "Have a great night, fearless leader. Monday, big day." Yes, I will be back here, of course, on Monday for Monday Night Raw. NXT, I'm going to be streaming NXT, AW. Oh, shit, there's a lot happening next week, guys. SmackDown. I'll be streaming a lot next week. And then, of course, All Out and WrestlePalooza. So it's going to be crazy. Thank you, Frank. John Taylor says, Dirty Dom Campeones. Thank you so much, John Taylor. And the bet, Tracy says, congratulations. Told you I was feeling froggy. So your next t-shirt has to be either a superstar from NXT or AAA. Let me write this down. So from NXT or AAA, hold on. Let me write this down. You need to diversify your t-shirt collection. This week was a difficult one. However, being part of your community gives me an escape. Tracy, you're so much fun. I always say this, but I want to say this one more time. Tracy's always making the shows very, very fun. Just it really has like taken a life of its own. So just thank you, Tracy, for being very, very cool here. And honestly, like I'm glad when people say that they can come on here and just have fun and be silly, because that's what this is about. Just to have fun, watch some wrestling, and have a good fucking time. Like that's it. That's all we're doing here is just chilling, watching wrestling, and having a good time. And so I've written this down. I'm gonna get myself an NXT or a AAA shirt, and that is what we are doing. Thank you so much, Tracy. Guys, please give some love to Tracy. She's just really awesome and just very cool, and always comes in here with so much positivity, and that's really nice to have on here. Thank you, Tracy, so much. Alrighty, guys, that was it. That was our show. Thank you so much for hanging out with me to watch SmackDown and Worlds Collide. And that's it for today. And then I'm gonna be live tomorrow on Busted Open, and then I will be back again live for Monday Night Raw, as I said. So a whole slate of shows. So thank you guys so much. I won't talk anymore, so you guys can get some rest. See everybody. Oh wait, we got another bro. I almost clicked exit, and by the way, if I click exit, like I can no longer read the super chat. So if they come in super late, it's one of those things where I will miss it. John Taylor, he says, I'm matching Tracy, who is the best of the DWO. John, thank you so much. I would have felt awful if I would have exited the stream without reading this. And it has happened to me in the past before. So thank you so much for sending this, for matching Tracy's stream. You did not have to do that. You've already been so freaking generous here. But thank you so much for doing that. That's a massive help, as you guys know, here on the channel, which is run entirely by me. And this helps support the channel, helps support the editors. Shout out to Phil, by the way, who Phil, my new editor, who was here nearly 5 hours cutting clips and basically helping post them up on Instagram and everything. So there's people, also behind the scenes working. So thank you so much for helping not just support me, but also the people that help get the word out about the channel through editing, through all of that. So thank you so much to John Taylor as well. All righty, guys. Now I'm going to stop talking and let everybody go. Have a good night. Have a great weekend. Thank you guys so much. Happy wrestling. Wait, that's new. Okay, I'll stick with it. Bye.